wala dikkan wafa no manjone jongen be ka toku ya mansa kunda yola kane kan wafa no manjone yaaje ma mangirito.
That's true.
Yo malegen.
And in violation of the laws of this country, Yaya Jammeh would attack journalists, attack newspaper houses, attack radio stations because they criticized him.
Di ujikerja kakkaje na kati luwaeti mofameti gambi Yaya Jammeh na allo melom kanu manjone koko mi ko journalist ak dip ko kati newspaper radio babu tu kanu manjone koko jummi di fulime ta fadi kibaray mante mo bang.
That's true.
Yo malegen.
And you are very much aware of institutions, media houses that he attacked. I can tell you off the cuff, Radio 1 FM,
Ban Babaj Pop,
owned by George Christensen.
Babaj Pop, si kulimet kati kibara kanu manjone allo mi lom ban pop Babaj radio ya nu manjone na remen yo yati Radio 1 ya arungu mi yo karese no George Christensen.
Yes.
You would agree that the security forces under his command and control attack Radio 1 FM and set it on fire.
Panusong pop matiko kana kanu manjone koku kanta eromi koku jomi kullum radio yang kurage mi Radio 1 manko remen yo.
That's true.
Yo po malegen.
And at the level of the NIA, you were all aware that this was an operation by the security forces.
Dipo fujuma fati NIA au numanje matiko uru kankan wafa numanjone kana kati burunga be fulimata feka tanka koko kame mam.
That's true.
Yo po malegen.
Was this discussed at the NIA?
Mante uru kanka wafa numanjone wummi kim kitatu NIA.
Not to my knowledge.
Manjitude.
But how did you come to know that this was done by the security forces?
Bare bunu kane mo manje matiko kame di fulimata fe epoeti bukana koko kame mam.
There was a day when Ahmad Ba, the MP for Salom, raised that topic in Parliament.
Baba fan MP a député o pour le mi Salom. Na naite lom frima fakili abdirus.
And one officer by the name of Sana Manjang
na ko me krasa kan ankone mi Sana Manjang
was burnt in the hand during that exercise. And he was staying at Major Bajinka's house at mile 7.
Na bolo di kanyina kola na kola ko me kani broka bugo nya tana e kanya tana ja aja kinde lupati Major Bajinka.
That's how I know about it, but I don't know with whom. But Ahmad Ba raised it in Parliament.
Ye mom ni manjor meno kuyo no ne bajo mi bare manjot ay ma akane de bare Amadou Ba wangalo frima be di Parliament.
Mr. Witness, you have a very good memory for events and details.
Aseda kankanen au no
I'm trying to recollect what I had. No problem.
You have no problem recollecting.
Kankanen ubajit wolo.
It depends.
Rino de.
And you recall that during those times, a number of journalists were attacked.
Mante pungo nuwolo matiko jamana ekilai. Kanu manjone koko di fulimeta fe eseneti kibarai. Kamenge kulo minom.
Yes.
And this was known to the NIA that this is what the government was doing.
Ban udu pop kanka wafa numanjone NIA kuma manju matiko mansa yokola kaika.
I will tell you one incident that I was aware of.
You know, I
think it was during the July 22nd celebration. There was an officer who was distributing some pamphlets at the I-22.
Baba an alaka brok di mansakunda alaka mikawa kabanya ke pamphlet.
They thought what is in the pamphlet is not in the interest of government and Yaya Jammeh. So he was picked from there to the agency.
Ya na alaka kay kabanya na kete wito kujo kumanto ko dum ni kayta ko Yaya Jammeh sumto.
I can't remember.
To a journalist or talk so for.
can't remember, but it was a long time.
ingol ti wolo kare sa kola de bare
And what happened to him?
nya wow baje wow kano
He was detained at the NIA.
paso fero kunin diru lupia diru NIA
Was he beaten?
mante kunna go nak ba
He was not beaten,
te ko tode
but he was warned, because that time the torture was very minimal. He was warned
o
not to
badandale
do such a thing in front of the executive.
o badandale ro fang tak malanya kan ku di fitule fata president
Some of us allowed him
wata
to go.
wata kili ay fange teke fange jubotu mum
You said at this time torture was very minimal.
Yes.
none wata yu eteke e bajuten sembe
Yeah.
But you implying that it still used to happen.
bare kankane na onde reg mati ko bajen baj
Yes, it used to, because when you asked me, well, I told you, yes, it was happening, but that was within
comme na rega mi fangi ni jabi jamni no eteke wajo bajo
NIA personnel, not even a military or a police officer.
no do fuli mata fati
Come to the
ena
agency
rek
that
re kanta police kanta a militaire
In fact, you was telling us that those days it was the NIA officers themselves who were doing the torture.
no regen rek tate
torture.
fang mati no wata
Whatever.
ekilay kana kamil broka be NIA koku la ko me kan en nagete bu kana
That's true.
yo malegen
And who in the NIA were doing the torturing at that time?
ay mbadori NIA ala ko me kane en nagete bu kana
I cannot tell you precisely, but because if you are facing the investigators, whatever happened there, I don't know. But
It only
some
reg-
people were beaten.
Mister?
You can only know it
ku joja be diru investigator ka ngesenya wafo
when,
no san pajiro no manyo mata
when they are released. Sometimes they are beaten and they are released, so we'll see it in the marks in their bodies.
wati yake fan ko eteke ko banyar ko kateni ko
But-
jaay jaay no jok
But
kula
Mr. Witness,
But take care of
during
this
this
new
time,
last
you are the liaison officer between the NIA and State House.
bare asida wata yu aw la ko me tutareti NIA di state house
There was hardly anybody in the NIA who knew more than you.
wata
at the time.
ekilay le tujuk ananu manjone omdo NIA amanje wuj wan ana aw manji
You knew fully well that your colleagues were torturing Gambians.
umanje manji mati ko kanu la ko me di brokap kula kala ke nagete ko gambiana
Each and every one of us has a role to play.
li anno san an burka di ina no san nang mabaj
And
burka
within-
mana rokke meno prokor
And your role, if it has nothing to do with those type of activities, you wouldn't know, because
Kanya-
NIA is a need-to-know basis sometimes.
kaw kanya
Even-
burka boli jarut
But,
ukan
Mr. Witness, you had every reason to know. Your responsibility was to convey information back and forth between the NIA and State House.
bara asida aw no waru manji katung aw broka biya wambusen mi woyemmi etebeti kibara be state house dipo NIA
So knowing what was going on was your business.
so uji kerjat e manje wonu manjone wo la ko me kabajak wo kankan broka biya
So you would know what was happening as a matter of course, as a
Right.
matter of routine.
to nya foku manji rek wonu manjone wo la ko me kabajak
If I want to know anything, I will ask my DG, who is my immediate boss, not junior officers.
imanja be manyi wono san
But-
adije mba boso
but-
bo oneti me ken
Your DG,
bar let ku kana kana manyi ko ko brok dinay mu
your DG knew that people who were against the government, who were brought to the NIA, were being tortured.
bare adiji apo am manji mati ko kana kanu manjone kuri bort di mansa wata ekile kutabli jabe NIA kunagayina
Yes, but if you ask and he said, well, it is not your business, so keep quiet. There is no further you can go. You just stop
mali
there.
nya auke ngoja nani bo kanta haja yoli na to no to mere to hanyu wuj be fitum
But at this time, you knew the people who were doing the torturing.
bare wata yo numa manji kana kanu manji
You
ko
knew
kula ko me
who were the
nagay
chief torturers of the NIA.
numa manji kay ko rungu mi etake do di NIA
I don't know. I only know investigators, whether they were doing it at their own level, I don't know. But anything I want to know, I ask my DG.
ge manji de wani manji wemmi bu ko kan ngese nya kuye ba jomi
And did you
ba
ask
no sen ge
discuss-
manje man mata
did you
boso
discuss with your DG who was doing the torturing?
mante no musu mit umik di diji mu kengo boke kula ko me nagay
There was a day a lady was arrested by giving false information about a coup.
ko ba funa fanan manje ko ba sofia sek man ko ne
Name of the lady?
o
Can't
nanan nam
remember-
kala ko
I
me
can't
kani
remember the
kudete
lady.
eti ngol ni wolo kare sakata se ka umde
Then when I entered the reception I had,
nokelem diru ni
Cry.
walem ku jabru ni jamme buloko
and I went up, I said, Digi, who is crying there? What's the
ya no ni
problem?
rembo be fati ani ni keng mi digi kama ambe buloko bu diren wa kam
Said-
man bulok
He is facing Daba Marina and others.
nane mi ngo dikanya na kati dama ngare
She-
di ku palon
She or he?
She is facing Daba Marina and others.
kanya na kati daba mare na di ku palo
I said, what for? He
Nam.
said, he gave,
you know wa kan
the lady gave us false information about an attempted coup,
na se
which
ko
was not true.
sino li furi mfano manje nane bukan kombe mambe kan kudita ba ma furma fakila fa kan furi fa lege
Told him, but that doesn't warrant for
no bare
such-
mo ringu
such-
to
such
bo
maltreatment.
me ko kano mo mo jekata mo mo ko riye mo me ni la mo
He told me, my friend, if you
Anak
have
ni,
anything to
apalo.
do, just go.
kan jana baji burok manoto me kan jo kam burok boni
I left.
no mo ni jo me no jiko
And who are the people Daba Marina used to work with at the time?
bukan kay mo Daba Marina ala ko mi di brokab o
Daba
ko di
Marina
bukay
is in charge of counter-espionage. They
o
work hand in glove
o
with
ko di
investigators.
counter experience ko ko rokemi ko ko purambe no remi
And who were those at the time?
buke ko mi buko
Baba was one of them.
Baba who?
Baba Saho,
baba saho
Ode Bari,
di bari
people like Jim Drame. But
Koni-
Jim Drame was at the training school. He do the training for the new intakes.
an ko rege jim
Sometimes-
drami bara o babu training school o ngare bukan o
Sometimes he
training bukan
participated
bukan ko ngare mi
Sometimes he participated in the operations.
ko ni ke fan na je ja kam burok ba kiliya
You worked there at the time. You worked there at the time.
wata clay aw di burok bo
Can you tell us with a reasonable degree of certainty who were the other people apart from Daba Marina who were involved in this torture?
mante o ngonu regal di furim wafa no manje set ayimba po kula kedo wuju ja Daba Marina kala kay kane brokab
Hey, Council, let me tell you, you see,
kan su ko mi regi no jo
investigators,
ko kan ngese nyaawo ba jomi be manyi buji bajor meno
there are many.
ko kan kam be ngede ju ko ju ko
We are talking about those who used to
I'm
work
coming.
with Daba Marina at the time.
anan de rege ko kami kasan ka karoke mi no
Nani
di Daba
jomba-
Marina
jomba bile
So, those that were doing the torture, I cannot tell you precisely,
kala ke me
honestly,
ke teke kala ko me
because I
kani
was not part of it.
kariye nak
Sometimes I don't even
eti ngoni won ko resole
go even near where
ilero bani
those
manju
operations are taking place.
non ko ne
It's not my
kani
role.
ko lo yu ngel lo feriti fam pour mbi joko wa ko bu ko mone kani parce que kantu brok bumu
The witnesses who testified here about the tortures that occurred at the NIA premises in 1996 and 97 implicate generally the following people: Fode Bari, Baba Saho, Salmina Drame, Daba Marina. Would you say that this is true or false?
bukana
No, it
ku
can-
sere kanu manjone ku sentate sere yoli di commissioner kanu manjone ku teki tek bang pop ku tora dodi NIA ku sen ures mati kakile ko dodi kan nagimi kon Daba Marina kan sila
Fode Bari,
Fode Bari
Baba Saho,
Abasao
Salmina Drame.
Salmina Drame mante malegen
It could be true because all these people were from the police.
ngole kan
Baba was from the police.
bu uju ko ja
Podebari was also from the police, transferred to the NIA. So whatever happened,
bu ko police ko pullo man ko
Bode was a shared officer at the police
kula ko brok di enay
before he came to the NIA.
e o ko
Baba Marina was
police
also
na pullo
a special branch officer
ma ja la
in
bang
the police
enay
before he joined the NSS. Now called
baba sa po police na ke di flimite kan ko kana kan ko foreme man ko kam broka ma wore mu joyeno mbikiti ngam ken NIA
But what is the basis of your answer? Is it the suggestion that these people are just from the police and therefore they were torturers?
nya
Wa-
tenu jume ne kajabi akia umma mberek mati ko bukana mati ko police ku purmulo ye kane man nya ku tek bukana mante
That's why I said it could be true since the witness has said it, but I was not part of it.
ko
I don't
kam
know.
ni ngole kam mane gende bare ku comme ku sede ko ko regatata eti
I mean,
ngoni nyos
are you suggesting that you were at the NIA, you knew these tortures were going on, you knew that Daba Marina was involved because of the fact that he was running the counter espionage at that unit at the time. But you cannot tell us who else was involved.
Mante
That's what you want to tell us?
numa mambere gali matiko au nula kolako buroka be NIA numa manji matiko daba marina matiko o warungumi buku numa manji matiko o do butumo do bare umanjut ake anu manjone ateke tek bukana.
CE is like 25-30 meters from the reception. So if you don't go there, you don't even know what's happening. Very big place. They have so many officers. Unless you go there and know what is going on. If you don't go there, you cannot sit and speculate that Mr. XY said. And also the investigation is on the other side of the building, where it's about maybe 10-15 meters away from the main building. You don't go there, you don't know what's going on.
Bangku kane mi bangku ngese mo wa ba jemi pop bon po mom bo ko luy luy to ngono lakata non lakami non mo munone mo manji wa mbe ba e jaay di officer to.
Mr. Witness, you had to be occasionally taking this information to State House.
Bare asida awati be wati no waru ngar kiba hayu be State House.
True?
Malegen.
Yes.
Yo malegen.
And the information that you submit had to be detailed and complete, correct?
Wanu manjone waru tep be State House war kan wa fa no manjone u jongen ban po war kan wa fa no manjone waringe.
Yes.
Yo malegen.
And for the information to be complete, you need to know who is apprehended, correct?
Bar kibara no war mo ngat pumberi wo waru manje an ko mi.
Not necessarily.
Yo jarutu mo de.
But of course, you had to know who was arrested for your information to be complete. You cannot go to Jaya Jame and say, oh, somebody was arrested. You don't even know whether the person is a man or a woman. And you don't know what the person was arrested for. And you don't know the information provided by the person. You know, if you do that, Jame would call you a fool and send you out of his office.
If I go to Jame, what I will tell him is from what my DG told me. If he want to clear anything or he has doubt of what I told him, he calls the DG directly.
And the information would include the names and status of those people arrested.
Sometimes
in a written form, put in an envelope, and then I hand over the envelope.
Sometimes the full details of the person.
Sometimes he will tell me, if could tell the president that this and this and this is what is happening here. I'll give you one example. During the transition, when Algali Commission was formed, my DG was called at State House. That Jame said you should arrest all the businessmen who are involved, who are supposed to appear before Jane Commission, Algali Commission. If you arrest them and bring them to the office, then we serve them with subpoenas. Some of us came, he was very worried. And he called me, he explained everything. I said, no. I said, if that is what the president wants, it cannot work. He said it was Letsu who
Samuel
Letsu who told the president how they want these people to receive their subpoenas. I said no. Allow me to go to the president and talk to him and come back to you.
Ina junom mi je jukorda president o banya liñu kitin bede mi.
Don't call anybody until I come back.
Mi call hani an ante liñu ja.
I went to the president.
Ya noni jom me ba president o.
Told him, look,
mi jike.
DG told me that you asked us to arrest certain businessmen.
DG mbona daga nane au sino frema mamba sof ni fana ko kananya business.
He said it was less so. Musa Mbub, the Attorney General, who suggested that.
No, me less so.
Musa Mbub,
the Attorney General.
Attorney General? Inspector General of Police?
No. Musa, is it Musa Biti?
Musa Biti.
Yes. Then I said no.
Neno Mihani.
These are prominent businessmen.
Businessmen.
Just to serve them with a subpoena to appear before Algali Commission doesn't warrant any arrest.
Purumbu seni subpoena, mambe kujo kuyi mudir Algali Commission.
I told him I told DG not to do it.
You know, mingi barige DG tampo kande.
Say okay, go ahead.
Nana me you continue.
Tell your DG to stop it.
You would agree with me that the NIA had no business arresting anybody at that time with regards to this particular issue.
Uri board dinjambati ko wata kila NIA ku budget hani haji be ejobe esof an.
But these are the instructions given to my DG from the president.
The president did not care about the law.
So I had to
answer that question. The president did not care about the law.
Yes.
That is true.
And we were talking about the tortures. The information you would submit to the president include who these people are, why they were arrested for, the information they have provided, and how that information was obtained.
Mati kibara ngarembe baba president au kene karesa ke ana wa ana kane wa na regumi di wa ku kano mi.
If it is on a written form, I would not know what is the contents of the I will only hand over.
Kanya ko basa fere ti manje wa wondo di bosa di kayita do pang parre di tutore a president o dia digio.
But how about where you have to give oral reporting?
Annen kane ko ba sa direct mu jaw dante.
Most of my oral briefings have nothing to do with certain activities.
Ko erogem momo butuma mobo yo jorti burok bakke.
Mr. Witness, you told us that Yaya Jammeh knew about the tortures.
Yeah.
Nuragoli ragmati ko Yaya Jammeh nama manji kubete enteke.
Yo malegen.
And his channel of communication was the Director General and yourself.
Ban man nga ayabe mi kibara ye mi au di a Director General.
That's true.
Yo malegen.
And both of you were submitting information to him about suspects, investigations that have been carried out.
Ban mi ko gabara gila kala kaysa no kibara di kubeti kanjumanjo ne gisof waf ko kane di pop kis re ni la ko mekane ngese.
When an investigation took place, what they normally do is they write a report and submit it to the DG, the investigators.
Ukangesinya wabajemi, korege mi investigator.
And DG will look at the report, produce a paper, seal it in an envelope. Now sometimes I take it to the president or he takes it to the president and brief him. What and what is it?
Nike nyefango mitebe mjesi na president ba nike ofanga tebe mbeba president rinyana ko asata udu made ma.
And in the process, the president would know about those who are tortured and those who are not.
Nya kanya mo a president na amanje manje kanu manjone ko kunagum di kanu manjone kunaguti.
Could you answer now?
That's true.
Yo malegen.
He would have knowledge about those who are tortured.
Nya pa man matiko ko ku tek.
Oh yes.
And how would he react in these circumstances?
Buna
kanami.
Well, that is between him and the DG.
Yo bodedes di o digante di o ko da DG.
Is he sometimes happy about these things, about these tortures?
Mante sumo e sumbang.
He will tell the DG sometimes, teach them a lesson. What type of lesson, I don't know. But that is the information. Teach him a lesson. DG has to take him to school and teach him a lesson.
Manane nya karandi ndiko man mate ate be babel kerbe man ko kara mante wa ho ngiti manje tingol ni rek.
But of course, you all knew what that meant. Teach him a lesson, give him a VIP treatment. All of you knew what that meant.
Bara uji keja miu tu anosa nama manj arek ja furima ofu wanami de ereke miu tu
it is up to DG to analyze it and tell the operatives what to do.
Nya dikanya nakati DG o mambarek won fang apres dan wana mami man ko ka.
Okay, what used to happen in those instances?
Nya di wata ekle wa bajami.
DG maybe DG sometimes tell the operatives, I have an information, the president said teach him a lesson, or don't do it.
DG dike anaragere ko opiti so hola manani ni waji kibari de.
Yaya is somebody
president
who is
onani ji karandi yo mamman mante jikana wala jakm jikan.
short tempered.
Anya minike kankana manjan funya fula fang.
And sometimes if you leave the state before you reach the office, he will call you and say stop it, cancel the
what exercise?
I told you to take the personal lesson. You will call and say stop it.
Just give us examples.
Manta ngonu regoli bukanen.
It's a long time, I can't remember much of the thing. But somebody will come and say, okay, release the detainee to go because the president said allow him to go. Sometimes he does that.
But how about the lessons?
No, he will stop everything. Before he reach, he will call him and say stop it. Stop the lesson and then release him.
But many people were in fact taught a lesson.
Oh yes.
And in all truthfulness, those lessons meant give the person some beating. So,
yes.
So whenever President Jammeh said teach the person a lesson, all of you understood that to mean what?
So then President Jammeh arege jikarandi anaumu miutu jima manji wanarege.
All the operatives. I'm not an operative. So you say all of you,
all NIA officers understood him to mean what?
NIA officers too.
Punish the detainee.
Check.
And what would that punishment entail? Would it be infliction of pain?
They beat the person.
So in essence, Jammeh used to order directly the torture of some of these people. Can you give us some examples?
Yaya will never accept any blame, whatever. He can give you an instructions. You act on that instruction. If he comes to know that the instructions were wrong, he will call the person, make friends with him and tell the person that you know I don't go anywhere. I was told by Mr. Fall that you are this and this and this. That doesn't take blame.
Are you saying he was a liar? Jammeh?
Well, it depends on what, it depends, but he will tell you that I believe the person, he told me this against you, now I know he's not true, he's not telling me the truth. Then he will try to reconcile with you, and then you will see that person as your enemy. It happened to so many of us.
And in those instances, was he telling the truth?
He was, because the person who went there told him a lie about you. He will mention the name of the person. So that means he is trying to clean up himself because of Mr. X.
Yo
Tell
mala
him.
gende baje bajoni parce que nike anabi ma jare go fo
Would you agree that
pana
he
sen rek
would you agree that in these instances he would be trying to clean himself, as you said, by lying about the true state of affairs?
Mante pusong matiko that fujuma fakiliyay amma mambe kaseten fanga fola
No.
It would be half-truths.
He is not lying. He is
wala
telling
kam malegen
you
bare le
what he
malegen
had
mingi
from an individual.
yo malegen
So that means
ale
it's
boka
not
ga
lying.
jorde
But he would not have told the person that I ordered your torture.
baytara
Bare
kana
dare-
ana kliya mana no
Of course.
ingi fango isene furi mama bateki
If we call
Mani
you
kuteki.
for reconciliation, he will tell you it's because of this and this that happened to you.
Nana
It
gire-
was
nana-
Mr. X who told me this.
kari wore gammi aw mamnu kane moka minje pop ni sen furi mama
But he would not tell you that he ordered the torture.
bare tarek matawasene furi mafumam ko teki
But if we tell the person that X told me that you are this and that's why you suffer, that means he's telling you that he has given a wrong
eregi
order.
jamade ko kari wa jala ar manani aw ma moka min aw nu tora mom e mi o eregi mate ko o fanga sene furi mama ko teki
But tell us honestly,
bare wure goli di malegen
you are on the oath.
Yes.
Was Yaya Jammeh a truthful person?
wure goli awmbo de
My way of understanding,
No. Was Yaya Jammeh a truthful
Ante Yaya
person?
Jammeh kanin kan
Were the
anati-
things
ana
he
alegen.
was saying generally true? Is he a person who would say you would say is a very honest person?
uji ke jadi bakayra bola di baregera bola
The records are there for us to judge. So
I
tell
don't,
us the truth.
I don't want
Well,
to, I don't
okay,
want
I
to tell you what I don't even know of him. Whether he is a truthful person or not, it's not for me to tell. What I know is,
woni
Mr.
je
Witness,
manjurdi
you
What I
are
know
asked-
is-
you are asked-
ana legene mante
You are Deputy Director General and Commissioner. You know whether Yaya Jammeh was a truthful person.
Ah.
You know whether Yaya Jammeh was a truthful person. Answer the question. Tell the commission truthfully whether Yaya Jammeh was a truthful person.
seda no rock ni Yaya Jammeh wala ken
no,
ko
truthfulness
director
is very vague. You can say this true, this is wrong. So if you want to
seem to
generalize,
be dodging the question.
no,
Mr.
if you want to
Witness.
generalize whether the man is truthful or not, I will say yes and then say no.
nani comme mambira gi mate ko nar kan kana na tilingi
Okay, give us example.
pan koliya bare wani wani lebere ge ano no onja jike ja ka pan kake
Give us
bani
example.
ka pan kake no ani atilingu kan
Give us examples of instances where he was not truthful.
ngono regi wate no manjone akante na legene wate klar reg malegen
If you sit with Yaya Jammeh,
la ko ja ngiri ya jamme
you try to show him what you can, he will tell you something that you know that the man is not telling me the truth.
regi wa fa no manje mate ko hani aw fa ngala ko to do ko manje mate
Give
ko
us
regi nyaka
example.
jonande
mante ngono regali
We heard about the dragon at the Caravan Bridge.
bijanja mate enin kinankai di
I don't know
Salafati
about
Kerawan.
order, but what I do know is,
Imagine
I
to
will look
create
at
it.
this tree and tell you
Imagine-
what it entails, which is not true.
ya
You
pana
don't
jike
need to do that.
bunu ka bu mama junya mom na regi bunu ka bambu mom ba ka sanke
Would he do that often?
mante na kane kano wate yo wate
Not often.
kani ribo wate
That is when he is in a good mood, you sit and chat with him. You say, look at this. Do you know what is it?
Nike
You tell
kanya,
him, and he said, no,
ala
it's
ko
this
ja-
and this.
kan-
Which is
kanya,
not true.
bu-
You can look at a tree and tell what it entails or what is there.
bobro ja ala ko ja kuntan nya mom pana
Sometimes-
regi ko jubul bunu ka
Take it as a joke.
mom mu regi mom bu pani
but
fam fu
he-
man mat ka gajo bunu ko bu banju nya mom bu moto me
What-
ge wa
What was his reason for doing that? Would you say it was just to self-aggrandize, to
He
put
just want
himself
you-
above everybody else?
Sorry, okay.
wanu sofe mate wokane man akama mante kanka akane kan man kana kusofo mate ko ombo fatiara mama njitu
He wants you to know that any knowledge you have, his knowledge is more than yours.
man be sidi mat ko aw xam xam londe aw baje o yole fange yiya
He was
Monam.
superior to everybody else.
Is it?
kan nang nya o wan so mate ko fange bu kana kutu
Just like he had the cure for everything.
o man reg mat nangol ngol na sonte no sumutaw
The cure started when we were all away from him.
nana commencé ko
Was
so
not during our
non
time,
wata kile o lu manu lu pure di kanya na kola
But it was all part of the same thing. make you believe that he is superior, he is big.
Bare tu kankan wafa wakono rek e kane man kana ku sof mati ko o afa mamanje.
That's true. That's true.
Malagin.
Please, do you want to hear the answers?
That is true.
Mani yo
Numa
malagin.
mambe jam wonu
That's
rek.
right. It was all a lie.
Woto kankan nen urutu kagajor.
It depends.
It was all a lie.
Kankan tu
Far
kagajor.
as I know, I cannot judge that because he knows better why he is doing that. So for me, I will only say what I know.
Mr. Witness, we know why he was doing. You have told us.
Aseda wala tunu manjaman wala wakami malake kammo afanu regulere.
You said he was doing all that because he wanted to be seen as superior, having superior knowledge to everybody else.
Non ala kala ke kam pour man kana ko sof mati ko o fam ma manje mati o londo ela e wuj kana ko du.
Now the people he was treating, according to what we had, should be in a position to tell whether the treatment works or not.
Kana la ko
But
sonte na
not me or any of my family.
ko wore mo kurek mante yo ngana la ko sonte na koli jejak mante jappo bar kantinje wala kantu dimba embu.
All the witnesses we heard from said that it was a lie.
Kusede kan olu bajmi tu.
Yo mal
Kusede kan olu bajmi tu kone kagajor mante rino Dr. Mbo.
It is possible.
ngole kamot.
But you even know it was a lie.
Ara fang numa man mati kantu malagen.
Yaya started this sometimes around 2005, 6, when we were away from him.
Yeah,
so I wouldn't know where he got that knowledge or how he does about it. I don't know.
2005 no na to mi kasonto na kolo. Wa to kire ol balero kanya na kolo ol tumo no puloyo.
But we would agree that it was part of the same system of making people believe things that are simply unbelievable, things that are just not true.
Bare pu song mati ko bejat fang kankan di wafa wakono rek e kane man kana ku kuinen di wafa no manjone o bajot.
That's true.
Yo malegen.
He was a liar, pretty much, essentially.
Woto agajora nen ana bere.
If we all agree with the people he was treating that he's a liar, then he's a liar. But it's not for me to tell because I've never go for treatment or whatever or any of my family to confirm to me that what this man has told me is a lie. So I cannot say that.
You are talking over each other, so you have to wait and hear the interpretation.
Sorry. Let him interpret. Let I interpret, and I will repeat what I said.
Okay, could you repeat what you said first?
I said those he was treating, and all of us here, if we agree that he's lying on those things he thought he knew, then we all agree that he's a liar. But it's not for me to tell as an individual that yeah, he's a liar because I've never applied any of his medicine, so I wouldn't know.
Nene kom bukana kana sontemmi di ala diri ala tuja moraja murega mate ko yaya gajora nani ha yo malegen ala puja mora murega mate yaya jam gajora bare inji leti ngeti merege parce que nge mus rejoy sonten wala ni jom mi je natu do ka sonten sa ko dimbaye mo wan ko rek no wo ala tum ka jam mora murega mate yaya gajora di ka sonten akola.
Mr. Witness, we're just putting to you the propositions. It's not our personal view or anything. We're just putting to you the propositions because you know him better, you dealt with him so that you can answer the questions to help the commission better understand who this person was.
Aseda oli kaise ni dorong bunga de wantomi wonu manjoni wo rek mi oli umatu to banu umanju to bare au ngonu regoli pour mu manji.
Has he ever told you things that are not true?
Manta amu saregi wafa no manjona fa no man mate kant malegen.
That's the example I gave you. And when I was with him, he has never mentioned me his knowledge of curing this or curing that. Because I know if he tell me, I will ask him how are you going to cure? All these things were happening when he knew that somebody who really challenges me is no longer with me, so I can do whatever I like.
Amusu kan la komni il boraka di o amusu tare ko matiko na ngole ngola asonte no kasumde ko na ngole na sonte na ninge jomi no na commencer kasonte na bala mama ko na ninge la ko to mi ban ninge ni galu ne ganne kenge wono sana na ite wana ne ude na wala ngona sonte nge kengo bubu na manyi mat ko nge leto nya no neto manane nge ka sonte nen yo nge yaay ti ngolde sanketa hani wano fa.
You said he would do anything he liked. Would you say including lying to the Gambian people with reckless abandon?
Yes.
None won sumo mi wona kanemi mante ngono rek matiko oru pop rodo ka gajorak ka ereget wafa no manjone kant malegen ko Gambia.
Yes.
Yes. Malegen.
You said it. He lied to the Gambian people with reckless abandon. That's your testimony, Mr. Witness.
Awrege none na gajo arregut ko Gambia na wafa no manje malegen bamutumo baleto.
I'm answering your question.
And you said yes.
Of what I know about Yaya Jammeh.
Inge wone mrere
So
kitatu
it is
wala
not my
ukenga mi
suggestion
di wani manji
that
di
Yaya
Yaya
is
me wone.
lying. It is true. The people he claimed to be treating who said he's a liar. And I also believe he's a liar.
Kanti mate ngi famo mirege mate ko
None of my
gajere.
family went to him
Malegen.
or myself to confirm that the man is lying or is true. No.
Malegen bukana kana sonte mi ko ku reke tata man ko ne mona sonte nya mana na sonte ne sonne ka gajo. Bar kanti nge gebe ba wala dimba e bon anako na gebe bo mamba sonte ni wala ko reke mate ko na kammi malegen wala kantu malegen.
To conclude this point, you just told us that you believe that he's a liar.
Pour manu ubana elobe wiye woto aw nu urereg matiko nu sonsong matiko agajo.
Yes.
Ni ni sonso.
Thank you very much.
Mi tekati.
You became Deputy Director General
Nu ujojo kan Director General, Deputy Director General.
in 2002,
Emitted 2002.
correct?
Moka men.
And this happened at a time where there were lots of detentions that were unlawful.
Banu du bajo wate en manjone ko soso bukan kamenge ban esofele e jawti burum.
I can't remember anybody being arrested, detained during that time. Because
Wolo to nan ku sofe and wata kilye. Man ku sof ku nenti te ko.
We have extracted the detention register.
Nungar longar kait kanu manjone ku yisen kana kanu manjone ku sofeni son sof ku nentin ta.
The list of people who were unlawfully detained.
Bukana kanu manjone ku sofi sof ku nentin ta kon ban jawto de luway.
At this time, what was the maximum limit for detention before the person must be taken before a judge?
Di wata ekile mante pungo nurogoli kuna kono butumbo wara wata du butumbo di wara ji sof anaw jandum bete bo beri kite.
not more than 72 hours.
Wujud kuna ku feji rage mi 72 hours.
I have placed before you a list of people who were detained during your time as Deputy Director General.
Kaita kanisa ninya koku yekene uresa wakana kan ku sofen me wata en la komi Deputy Director
And
General.
these detentions were all unlawful.
Ban esofen ku sof bukana ku tu jawte de luway.
If you look at 2002, you have a list of about 65 people.
Puji kerjat kaita kati 2002 puju kan kono kan ku fegi di futok kabanan fegi di futok.
It's possible.
Wala ngolen kande.
Well, did it happen?
Ante bajo
I'm hearing this for the first time.
Nikiti nge jam.
Well, we have extracted this from the detention register.
Urudi kaita kaisen mi kankana kan ku sof to
Kept by the NIA.
wanu manjone NIA koku nene kaita ko bon develop.
Look at the names.
Puji ke resaw
Possibly you would recognize some of them.
tikere pan baj ananu manjone pu manjeno
The first name on that list is Mr. Lamin Sane.
karesa kamito karungumi ana kareso Mr. Lamin Sane.
Do you recognize that name?
Mante nungongo wolo karesa.
If it is Lamin Sane from State Guard, yes.
Kanja Lamin Sane am state guard.
That was in which year?
Yo ka
Emiti
Yeah,
yai
it says 2002.
diri
Lamin-
kaita kone 2002. Imite 2002.
Lamin Sane in State Guard occurred when? Was it 2000 or 2002?
Lamin Sane State Guard emiti yai ma 2002 mante emiti yai ma
Around 2002, if I can remember.
Karaye 2002 de kanja wolo wolo.
Was he detained beyond the statutorily allowed limit?
eso fen ku sofa mante wuj kuna ka kan luwa semi manu
He
sof
was
ana
not detained at the NIA. He was detained at the military police, and they normally bring him for questioning and taking back.
Kune kusofto kunen
He
tinte
was
ko
not-
NIA.
At
Ba-
the NIA.
Babu military police bokku sofo kunen manna hiku ngallo be dir NIA.
Well, the
Be
detention,
ekenge
The detention register of the NIA said they detained for 8 days at
But-
the NIA.
Kaita kasafere man kuisen kana kan kusof mi kuise se mati ko lamin sane mo kunna kono futok di ku fake sofo bo NIA.
But the issue here is, do you dispute that during your time as Deputy DG, people were being detained unlawfully at the NIA?
Are kuye fang yo tate wanji mam me manje woye mi mante aw nu son song mati ko watan la ko mi DGI Deputy DGI NIA mante kana ku sofe sof kuneni ban jawtu di luway.
I was not disputing.
ñeti balang de mate bajo bajo de
It therefore means you will agree that under your authority as Deputy DG and under the authority of the Director General, people were detained in violation of the law at the NIA.
Woto kankan aw pusong mati ko non la ko me erunge nu la ko di furungaf mati aw mi Deputy Director di pop Director iya jila ko la ko sof bu kanak ban revolt di luway.
If the DG give instructions, there is nothing I can do about it. Just to
ya di yo asina mi frima bajo to hani sembe
While you are prepared to hide behind, I was not completely in charge, let's look at what happened when you were fully in charge.
Comme ka nanulla ko to me erunge fang yo babaj anuribe aw bo kabalang monone babaj anuribe o wasene furima nyaaw jikera nan aw fangom ulla ko me erunge.
That was in
2003.
yo imiti
August 2003 to December 2003.
yo kankan ni imiti
You can
2003
look at
mante
the
be
list.
December 2000
Jike kaita
2003, there were about some 20-something people who were also detained unlawfully.
2003 kan kano kabanan di waf ko po ko sofi sof ban jawtu di luway.
Have you seen it?
Juju ko ba?
Would you take responsibility for those illegal detentions?
Panu song mati ko aw kane manka kele ko sofi ban jawtu di luway.
Well, these people were detained well before I became DG.
ko nan ko sofimi ko ba sofiri pio balangi be kan digi
Have you ever protested these illegal detentions?
Man te musu u tik mati esofeti bu kanak.
This
Banjo
was during the late Kebasi's time.
kankan wata eti ke basise nalele ajimo
Have you ever queried these illegal detentions?
No,
Te musu ju mu u reg mati ko warta baj.
no.
ani
You went along with them.
Aw ba bajedi bu ko rek man ko la ko me kana ponu kam.
Yes.
So therefore you are equally culpable, you are equally responsible.
Woto panene aw po mi jondo.
I will say yes because I
Correct,
cannot
eh?
disobey my director.
atutenenya ani fana mo na rage meeting on ni balanfo
No, it is not about disobeying your director. This is about all of you senior officers being responsible for this system at the NIA wherein people would be unlawfully detained.
Woto kant mati ko kabalang furim afati arongimi bara ru kankan wafa no manjon mi janu manjon mi jurungu mi NIA wanjila ko me kane ban ribut.
Yes.
Do you regret it?
malenge
Mante kanka wafa no manjone kani kan wafa elambulo.
I regretted everything that happened to that agency since I was employed there.
ni misa
Not
ni
only
misa
this
no
case,
sano
because
no bajo bajo
that was why
kam nan ko ngarambe mante be ja
I am not happy with the system. I had to see a way to stop it.
njanje kontano dukkuy mane gimme jaay taware jum
That
ni
was
juk
why
ma ko
you
yolo
see
yolo
that none of the detainees will ever tell you that Mr. Kujarbi was part of this, was part of
ko
that.
kam
And I,
ko kanko sof mi tu ane tayto ma juma ni misa kujabe
and I save a lot of people here from all these problems.
bambu
Yeah.
kan kam menge ni tankaye di kuyo
Give us examples.
Ngo no ragoli buma di u ayma.
I went to Taiwan on a mission.
ni jomi miteni jomi Taiwan di pour mission
3 technicians from Gampel were arrested.
kan kuno ku fiji kan mi ko broka bu gamtil ko ku sofe
What are their names?
mani ko
Karesi.
I don't even know them.
manju resifang
But the reason given was
awan ko reg mi
there was no telephone for a whole day.
ne fana ka fakilia fu telephone ba jot fana ka fakilia fu
When they were asked, they said the parts they were supposed to change, they did not change until everything blown up.
on nan ko kengi mi wakane man kam mo ko ne baba ji sibaka san ko ko fali bara ko fali so yeke en na e bulo mo
I was in Taiwan every day. I would call the office and talk to my deputy.
ba ngi mu Taiwan fana ko fana nge call mi san ken di deputy di
Who is the late Seni Suso.
on mi apna na jima utara
And he told me the problem at Gamtel.
regam mi kuye yam bajom ni gamtel
I told him now, go and look for one of those technicians and ask him whether they've made a requisition for those parts.
nya neno mi jo ken anako na technician anako mande kula ko nges party bagasas pour ma mi kujo ko kurada enna
And if he said yes,
nya na kanya obere
try and get that requisition and photocopy it and keep it for me until I come.
kata mu nges ngar ubaji wana safe mi manti ko ko nges bagase mu photocopy mu neno mi kibi
When I called him the following day, he said yes, he have got the requisition.
nyana ni kolo mi fatika jom nano mi na
I
baba
told him now, I'm coming this date. Let us meet at the airport. Immediately I arrived.
nyani no mi okay njomba bile funa nangam nyambu kambura be airport
When I arrived at the airport,
ana ni rilo mi dir airport
he gave me the requisition.
sena mi kayita
From the airport,
bin to the airport
I called President Jame.
woni call mi president jamme
I told him I'm back, I'm at the airport, soon I will be at home.
neno min lolande njumdire de airport ba hani be lepi apirisi
And I asked him, what is new in this country?
neno mi kama on kule dire sukewe
And he
di
said,
mo famu
this
me
time I
nana
am,
mi wata uye
I am with Gamtel.
ani njomdi gamtel di bukana kati
What
gamtel
happened? He said, you see these technicians,
neno mi
did
wa
not
wa
take
waje
part.
nani ko juk technique
Their
ku
telephone went off the whole day.
falling wot bagasa sangware ko falling nya telephone jakabrim bu jom si jawtu jak
I told him, are you sure that this is the fault of the technicians?
nya ni kengo mante no sof mante uru endai technique ko fangi di bu ko purlo di
And he
purlo
said, how do you know that?
nana mi aw bunu manje
I said, yes, I know it's not their fault.
ni ngi mama mate kante bu
The
ko
technicians are not given tools to work. How can they work?
eno mi bu technique ko senti si bagasa mambe ko rok nya bu ko to meroke
I told him, in fact, I'm going to my house. I will pack my baggage and come to the state house.
nya ni no mi ko ni jukanyo tane nya njombe jobe sinde moy paksi bagasa sumbo pibil mu ju ko ju ko
That was around 7 o'clock in the evening.
kankan watati 7 sa fitire
When I went,
nya ni jomi
he said, yes, tell me, what do you want?
nona regambi nyawre ko wanu mangi
I took out the requisition, I showed it to him.
noni problem kay dako kan ware
These technicians have wrote a request to the MD.
ane kay dako ko technicien ko basta fere man ko ne ude ko mangi
But the MD said he's not going to approve it
Babu,
until he goes to
MD.
South Africa and come back.
bada MD wana
Approve
rege
this
wana jabi
request.
mane to o eta approve enda wi mante approve enda wi mante kallenyu
So if the equipment got blown in the absence of the MD, what do you expect the technicians?
nya si bagasa si bulo nya di blanka bate MD nya bu no to me kan bu eto me kan
He said, hey, you are right.
nana mi ha mi konko
Call Azarinya Sidi,
nona wonko mi aisatu njay sidi
ask her to release those people immediately and let them go back home.
a seno frima nana akate mboko nyame mana akate min ko jobo
And tomorrow he will deal with the MD.
kajom pana pan kujo ko di
I
MD
gave him the requisition and went home.
nanji noni seno me kayta kati buko kam buko kuisemi
After a long period,
na jomi mante pio
I met up with one of them. He said, do you know me? I said, no, I don't know. He said, I am the one who was working for Gamtel technician and I was arrested.
na kenga mi mante
And
no
you came
manya
for our-
man de
I said,
no
I don't know you.
ne no mi hani manjo na ningi la ko mbroka di gamtel ye ko sofoli aw win mo jo rambe no linya ne manjo tude
I don't want people to be taking advantage on others.
ne no ngi mangiri ma anona ho boy kam mo ano mo
Well, all that may very well be true.
wa fakte tu pankam malegen
But during your time too, illegal detentions used to happen.
barana ula ko meru ngay pop ko sofen sof bu kanaka ban ci auto de buru
When I was DG,
la ko mi digi
every morning if I reach the office.
bujum irinja di office.
My first point of call will be at the investigation.
Burunga dani fole mi je jumdo mi di ram.
If I meet anybody sitting there, what I do is I ask the person, not the officer. What are you doing here?
Itok da ano mana laki ngi kengiri hani ko rakade ngi keng ano fani itok do kama wano ni isdire.
Somebody brought me here because I owe him money.
But panare ko mate ngi ananga lombe de mate ko baba
Told
jangi
him,
don't
take your
take
things and leave the office.
ani rege ma ano ne nga bagasa sie mu
Then I advised the officer.
ya ni jo be du ko rakak man his sene ko
day I
ya
would
mari
do that.
funa ko funa balay ngi
It's not a collection center, it's not a police. Even if police,
dire kantu
civil matters don't go to the police.
Dire kantu
They don't enter.
fi regi mate dire kantu filmete fati police wala kantu filmete fanu manji bukana titore bukana ko mina gi jo buranga
But did it stop?
bare mante
During my time here, it stopped.
ngiri wada ko buranga wada la ko buraka erungedo ku yolo fereng.
Well, it's quite obvious that during your time as Deputy DG and DG, there were still illegal detentions going on.
bare yise matiko nan la komi erunge nan la komi deputy DG nan la komi DG2 kula ke so fe bokana ban kante di buro.
Unless if it happens and I was not aware.
Te banyo jato kenge manju to matiko do kankan.
Sometimes if I travel and such things happen, I wouldn't know. Before I come back, those people are released. So I wouldn't know.
Ija orja man nyongawe bajo iti man afano mo
But while I am here,
bare comme injomi diri de
anybody you bring, you must tell me why.
no sandu ngalo bedo foklo bo wakana ngalo
Otherwise,
wala
you join him.
wala aw popuri
All the officers know that.
ko ko manjam man korka ko mutu
All the officers at the agency knows that I'm not going to condone such things.
korka kumbo mkando mi dikanya na kumbo ko tuko manjam.
But when I left the office,
nani pour demi officer
when I was arrested,
Do you realize that the part of the book dealing with the period where your Director General disappeared?
Mante no ulolo ujuju kumatiko haita kaken mi waita waken mi au nanula kome erungay wabajo mi do NIA tu mante mo man matiko ko yema
I don't know.
kana kuyeme
Even myself, when I was arrested, you know what happened?
hani
Guys
ingina
arrested me and asked me what have I done. I said, well, even if I kill somebody, you think I'll come here and tell you I killed somebody? You arresting me, you must tell me what have I done? Why I'm here?
ya bakengere je wakane man ko sofi no awa sofi min jawara murigi ni wani kan hani kan andi buje afan wara rego mate ko ana no buje mo kam mi sofi bara a sofa min no la ñu lengi be kengi wakane ko sofi.
We are coming to your arrest immediately. That was the next topic to look into.
Ubanjawan umikale nyarek be joberi esofeia.
But was this normal that people would be arrested and the reason for their arrest is not even known to those who conducted the arrest?
Bare mante kankan wa fanu monde wo war kan bang bi sof anaw jinnen bang anaw la tamanje fang wakam man sofo.
It is not normal.
Warante kammo.
Was it occurring frequently?
Mante baja baj na nosan.
Not always, but it used to happen.
Bajerit momu jubde bare baje.
How many times were you arrested?
3 times.
Nyona butumbo kumuza kusofi.
3 times.
No nyi feji.
And can you tell us the times you were arrested? Give us details of each incident.
Mante ngo nurege na siwaya sifegre sangu sofi nya tu. Ngo nurege wa bajo mitu.
My first arrest was in May 2004.
E so fembo me folay kankan na fulenga fatimi de mitete 2004.
I went to work at Bilkama. I closed.
Ni jomi burakabu Bilkama na ni walolomi.
Perhaps maybe we should start from your sacking at the NIA.
Niso mu fola nan ku kesore burokap NIA.
I was redeployed.
Yes.
With immediate effect.
Ni ko ba purelundok
What happened?
And I reported at Bilkama.
Tell us what happened. What precipitated your redeployment?
What happened was,
bajimi mo
I was in London.
Ngi London ni jeni.
I was sitting with the High Commissioner, Mr. Jibril Joub, in his office.
Jo toke may la ke di High Commissioner encore ke me Jibril Diouf.
Then the then TPP Ajim called.
Wata kila ang kon ge mi Ajim.
I have a roaming wherever you call me, get me.
Ske te mamba je telephone no manje ba no san jem di kapana ke dune no
And
wo
he
ko
said-
nyepi ko bajom.
He told me, where are you? I said, well, I'm not in the Gambia.
ke ngambe be nom ni no ha ngele di Gambia de
Then he said, well, I wanted also to discuss about Baba Job's case.
ke ngambe nara gambe na ni mama mumika ku yeti Baba Job
But I don't know how will Yaya take it up.
na ne bare manjur bu ya to me sofati yo de
I told him, DPP,
no mi DPP
you are the legal advisor of the president.
au kam mi ano an manji mi ona ku ya maria ya jamme après
Secondly.
panake luai
Secondly,
gabuntane
it is the ports that have a problem with Baba Job, not Yaya Jammeh.
buku kami pot koko baji mi problème di ya jamme kant ba
So if you said you don't want to go to court with Baba Job, go and discuss it with the president.
nya awonya aw umangu mambu ubaj problème di Baba Job nya jo rek ujo code mi di Baba Job nya jo rek consider ngoto
But first of all, call the IG who was then landing Tatin Baji.
bare follow call
Discuss it with him. I'm not in
IG
the
an
Gambia.
man mo am mending tatimbaji
When he called Tatin Baji and discussed with him,
nana call mi tatimbaji marego
because it was Tatin who arrested Baba Job.
ski tatin ojo ma sof Baba Job
Then he mistakenly,
na yoma alimot
he told Tatin that I've just discussed with Mr. Kujarbi and he asked me to see you before we go to the
na
president.
limori marek manane on mike Mr. Kujarbi bala kujo ko da president
Then Tatin told him, if there is no need, I will go to the president and I'll tell him.
nya tatina no hani nya jartuma ko mi jefango mi jojere ka president
When Tatin went to the president,
nya nan tatina jombe wa president
I was in UK.
okay nje UK de lady mo fam
He told Yaya Jammeh that on the whole,
na rek mi ya jamme mane kama
Abdullah is twisting the
Abdullah.
DPP's arm not to take Baba Job to court.
bla omba asanke no mba rambe ne boko ke DPP tak mo ku tek Baba Job be ko
How do you know that?
bono kane mu man
I have an insider in State House who told me.
ye popni baj anan non manje anon bom de state house
And
wara
what
kam
Yaya responded was,
ya jabi mi popo mi
the reason why he is doing that because he thinks he is an NIA director.
nani ya yi wara rek mane juku jama abla kam mom no so mate ko o ina yi direct
He is powerful,
ya mante sembe na baje
but I will redeploy him.
bare pandi purendo pi
Power at the time belongs to Yaya Jammeh, wasn't it?
semba
but-
wata
but-
ikile yaya kile de kantumo
But he referred that to me.
Answer the question.
Yes.
Power at the time belongs to Yaya Jammeh.
semba wata ikile yaya jama kile de
Yes, that's true.
yo malegen
So anybody in the system who exercised power that he did not like would be taking as an affront to his own power.
nya ano man nyone ombodi burok di o mu yisen matiko aw nururung aw anakilay o katiken
That's true.
yo malegen de
And therefore he would deal with you.
e ba wa pa pa muyene
And he dealt with me, honestly.
de mom na tikana meni fang
Tell us how.
regoli buma
I came back from London on Sunday.
nya nani lalo mi London funa ka fe dimanche
Yaya came back from the Commonwealth in Nigeria on Monday.
ya pop na lalo mi Nigeria commonwealth di tenenge funa ka fe tenenge
On Tuesday, I went to his office to brief him my mission in London.
nya di talata non jombe de office pire go bronga bumbum mani ijo bo menno London
In front of the Secretary General Alingom.
di kafutile fe secretary general alungum
And I went back to my office.
noni lambe be office mbo
At night,
karay
I went to his house. We sat, we brew attire,
jombe do sinde wala nu lakom nu labe mi atay
we ate some roast meat.
no toka mel li yang ko bole
I went home.
jombo
On Wednesday,
naka fe arabay
around between 3 and 4,
watati sitalan suno si feji mante be si baki wata sumay
Dabo Marina came to my office
ba marana nona bilumbidi de office
and
mbo
he said,
ana
boy,
mi boy
I have a letter for you.
ibaje letter en ngon wani yo yoli
Then he produced the redeployment letter.
nona ngallo mi letter no manyi ko be ka
And then he wanted to be nice. I said, no, don't worry. I've seen the letter.
na mambe erege neno hani tambu
I will give you the keys because they say with immediate effect. Hold the key to the office. Tomorrow we meet here I do my handing over.
nano neno mi nya si chabes nge pi seni so nyame parce que letter rek mi nyame kanyum buju mure mbubil mi seni si bagage
No, you can keep it till tomorrow.
nani hani aw nyawnden be kajum buju
I took my car and later I went to the state house.
nya ninga me wotembo disi si chabes mi jomante be state house.
When I went, I was announced.
Ni jom be iring du ko regolmante ko ni bibi
I entered his office.
no ken mante be do di office wala
Met him bending his head down.
ni to ko mo na ñupe fi ko fola
Told him, sir,
you know mi sa
I got this letter now.
letter o nyame ko senayo
And it is not from a messenger.
andum kantumante ga anku bollo yo
Somebody who is supposed to take over from me.
bare
brought
anu
this
manje
letter.
o watu me ngare place mbo o fonga ngallo me letter
Are you aware of this?
jangjam
He said, yes, you know,
nana mi
want you to go to Brikama.
parce que ni
I'm
mama
having
mujo
difficulty with
Brikama.
my politics. I said, stop there.
ke ni jomba baje kol yaadi politicien neno mo junto
It is not what happened.
kantu wat wan manje o baje
Somebody told you something against me.
waf ana regi waf kuddi
Time
ko
will
yimbo
tell.
He lied to you.
ni ring
No, don't take it.
He
that way. I
lied
said, yes.
to you.
Yeah. I
ko
said,
gajore
I told him, between you and me,
neno
there is
tore
going to be the
inji
last day for you to see me, to sit with me eye to eye. I know that.
neno mi injidi aw jati me kane funa fan laba ngom
Those
laka
people
mo
that I tell you against me,
kamre rege kuembo
you will come to know it later.
aw pour jo manji bellum ne mi te
I
manji
said, I'm going. That's what I came to tell you.
neno jomba je yo kebne jala be rek
And when I reached at my house,
na liri misinde mbo
called my wife, trying to say, you see, your husband is angry, blah,
na
blah,
call
blah.
me ase ko mo na commencer kon ji
I told my wife to get,
kunya fola furiri bala
I told my wife to get away from it. Let it not even interfere.
ni na se ko mu purendo tuma be tam hanu
This
tuma
is
be
between me and Yaya.
yu kankan digante inji diya
Did you feel betrayed?
man to sof mate
Yeah.
ko yaaje mi nawoli wa
Even if he asked me to go back to that place, I will never go back there.
hani ya jamala nyalli nyum nani lambe do pule la ko kam tinani la nyilo mbiro fereng
Why did you feel betrayed?
waka mo sof mate ko yaaje ma wala mi wala
One, the way and manner
parce que mana jew
that was brought to me was wrong.
man ko ngalo me letare biri inji fang
I was with him on Tuesday,
njidi o
up to the night.
njidi o lakke tinta kon fina ka fetala
Nothing,
atay
he didn't tell me anything about this development.
regutom hani ono san di waje di
Just for Marina to bring a letter.
de e ke jeki ni
Me
jokto
to
mari
hand
na mana
over from
sella
him.
me letare
That's why I felt
place
betrayed.
yumbo nge wara seyo o fango marina mo kam ni jukumante ko yaaje me jam fa
But that was normal.
It was not normal.
yo waranta kammo
That's how Yaya Jammeh used to do things.
ara yaaje mo na kane mi wa
Other people, yes, but not to
bukan
me.
kake ndiamu sutakano
Not to me.
ndiamu sutakane no
Do you think that you were also part of the royal family? You deserve a different treatment
man to
from everybody else?
man to sof mate ko aw wula ko la ko di kanu man jone ku wali yaaje mi fasim fokon ban awarta kani fasange na kane mi kake
Yes, I am Yaya's cousin, first cousin for that matter.
inji ya inji
And
batti ya
therefore you deserve better treatment compared to...
He would have told me.
yes
He would have told me in advance before
wala wara gali
taking
no
me such a way.
bala bunyulu mo me letare mo
Then
But
I
at least you are lucky they did not send special operations
baranu
to come and slap you around and push you around to get you
bare aw
to
man
sign.
ta benge kane ku
that time
koñ lawtu an mbaja safi
time,
ma akani wake
nobody dares to touch me.
anna eta hanje maguri
You were powerful.
wato baje baj sembe fam
You know.
ona mama
Now what happened is,
para baje me
when I told him, look,
neno ngrijo
even if you ask me to go and clean the streets of Banjul,
hani
that will be the interest of the Gambia and you. I will do it for you. I'm not following you because of position.
kanya fa
So
aw
take your
ya
job.
ku bonye no monono mi je wu na banjul
it was
suketi
not-
banjul tu
it
bare
was-
kanya wa fa na manye pour nafa suketi gambia bukana ke gambia pije kan bare aw broka boli wo je pompon nga
It was not for position, it was blind loyalty.
kanten be place ay bare kamanga kanu man jone ku sof ke
That's true.
o malegen
Do you see a problem with that?
man te wujuju ko tanadi do
That our public officers would be blindly loyal to the head of state. The loyalty should be to the constitution and the law of the country.
mati
It
kami
should be to the state and not the individual.
man te wujuju ko mati kammi broka be mansa kamanga kan kum mangmi arungaw kusosofu kilali mante ko kariben wan amang mi duko ka wan amang mi manku kajen luwa te suke
different from my case.
Do di inge kuembo sinamu de.
And why is that?
buka manka mo.
I am of the same blood with Yaya Jammeh. If there is anything to go by, I think I owe that respect from him.
Inge di Yaya Jammeh olubatia kanyana wafa no manje inge warware ni mango.
And do you see the impropriety, well, I wouldn't say illegality, but the inappropriateness of your appointment in the first place, seeing fully well that you did not have the qualifications to become Director General, and he appointed you to that position simply because you were his cousin, and therefore you just owe him blind loyalty.
Mante nu jujo ko jiker tate wafa no manya akankam ban warta fankan folo fola yemi na seni sen place na seni murung let matiko aw no babaji waytaw karang lende ye rinding to bare matiko miji wali batia ye ka ma seni.
Not only that,
And to your cap.
when I was working in the civil service years before Yaya
Gel ela ko buro
joined
di
the
masukunda.
army.
Pio.
So
Wala Yaya no kendi.
I was not there, something terrible would have been happening in this country.
Kanya ngela
I had to
konte.
stop everything because he knew
Wa fo ko
I know the country,
panu bajo
know
de
the people
resuki.
better than him. He had never been a civil servant.
Country mante inge famo mi manje mo famo, inge famo mi manje bokana kindire mo famante, inge famo mi manje mo sekunda.
But the point I'm trying to make here
Bare wani njende ikakatak berege tate.
is this tit for tat compensation of family members.
Ye mi mati esene kanu manjone koji wali mi nun nani place.
By appointing them to positions that they were not qualified
Ni seni place ni manjone lende li kakarnga koli kuri mto.
in exchange for this blind loyalty.
Bati juma mam uma amam mang man jifali ngor di kamanga kanji mangomi kanu manjone kusoso buyegita.
To the extent that
Jojo mante ring fang
there is blind loyalty to the political leader,
kamanga kanji mangmi o arunga fang kusoso uyegita.
even if it means violating the laws of the country.
Hani kanja fang pu kajan luwaite suke.
Do you see a problem with that?
Mante ujujuk mati tatu tana yaito.
No,
Ani.
Are you serious?
Malagen.
And
Yes.
this is what you stood for.
And tak fuju mafia tofam.
And that is why we had unbridled power in this country. That's why we had a dictatorship.
Yeka mu baja semba no manjone e warte bajo ban pop mu baja waf arunga no manjone furuma fola kep fofu jumen.
the council, with the little experience I have, both in the civil service and in public,
Ansur.
I played a very important role by going close to Yaya
Ni
Jammeh
baji mi
since
broka ba ni
1990.
baji mi kam mi masukunda di broka ba ni kam mi broka.
Everybody knows about
Ni
that.
mata fe masukunda.
Yes, but we are also concerned about the illegalities and the abuse of power.
Repo oli tan goro mi toye mi kakajana ket luwai dipo
Are you happy with that situation?
I am not.
mante sumi su.
I am not happy.
Sumu tonde.
But this was abuse of power.
Bara uru kankan engar wa wuje wan semba yesene.
Well, Yaya Jammeh, as I told you, the uniform is down, but the mind
Yaya
still a
Jammeh.
military mind.
Mani regi mine bigita
So
bola
sometimes
ani beja bukana kana info.
You,
No
you look at
info
it
yeti
the
ko
way
tera ba
you
bigita
see
bola
him
beti.
and finish with it.
Well, the purpose of the TRRC is to ensure never again that these things would happen in our country. And that's why we're interrogating these things. The fact that people are appointed to positions that they are not qualified for, the fact that people are just bribed with positions because they are family members in order to buy their loyalty, the fact that the laws of this country are not giving, they are not more in their breach than in their observance.
Bare wakame wakam mi fak man TRC yu ye ejumen ye mi wanuma wa fanuma jone o baje bajo bal jakut takum lañu bajo furi ba fan kurege mi never again takum lañu bajo benen wajo mi di estimate ano place di wanuma jone lunde la eri mutuko ana numa jone ji woli wal musano place wala e ngaray place ya mu ubala firiya keken.
Sometimes it may not even be family members, but people that are loyal to him, he can give you positions just to strengthen your loyalty with him and your family members or whatever.
And
Nike kantu mateko ande bukana kanuma nyime ko ko wogede bare bukana numna jikere hani ananuma nyime kupulo tutinde konsa elupie konsa ba numa ma ban karambe non de kon seni palace.
do you find a problem with that?
Mante o jujuk to
Big
tanaba.
problem. A big
After you
Yiju
stop
to mateko to
benefiting
warante
from
kam mo fan.
it's now a big problem.
Nan nafay ye pour le mi di o e yole mi e jawle di no do juk mi problème.
That's why I told you I have been fighting the little I can to stop certain things.
Mo kam mi de gitani ni ngila ko ka.
If I am enjoying, I would,
Tiken
I would just
anya
let things go. Whoever is facing the problem, let him face it. I would say it's not my business, but no.
anja lemo oto pik bukana kan rambe mi tingon rambe ni wala ni joko na mane kane warante kan fane ni kato man ngol akan ban ni hani ta warante kam.
We have received a lot of evidence here that this pattern continued at the NIA. People were being recruited even though they did not have the qualifications, and they were appointed to positions for which they were not qualified.
Bare no baba tati sede sa jupo e sey sede matiko bokanak koko boka jupo e kanu manjen ku ngari ngar bulo kap do NIA londeli eri mutuba ni kusani se plazas manku ko
That is true. The witness who testified, Alamin Dawo, was employed as a security guard.
Ko am ndaw aseda bil mas
To hear that he is an officer, I was
ko ne
surprised.
Lamin Dabo
Because it
o
was
man
not
ngaro
given-
be ba ma poiri flimete
Many of them are there.
banan jomi
From
prio no
security
jomu jomo man
to
ko
officers.
ngaro ngar man te ko kan kana officer nya yo malegende bukan kamenge po mo
What's
kameno
happening? Yes.
kontan ko yakiliade malegende.
Don't you see that one of the reasons for the poor performance, consistent, say the underdevelopment of this country is partly because of the fact that this country, we depend on completely unqualified people to lead this country in
Mantenu-
several respects.
Yes.
mantenu
I
cross
mean
cross
the government, the public service.
mantenu cross matiko fuli mata fe mansa wakam me esukele to bay jo facule ye mi kanku ngare man kurok kuseniriti burokap matiko lendeli eri ngito bare kam manjorak dika wolora ku kanemi ye kane esuke ngoyen ta jo facule.
That is true.
Yo malegen
Because a lot of systems that were happening during the colonial time and the First Republic were not happening now.
ado jike ja ku ela ko me jaay dire mo famno kabir wata di ko ku bobo ku di president nga follow ma o ku ekile le
In
boy do
those
nyame
days, you apply for, you sit for a government entrance, you go to the clerical school for 9 months, you are trained to become a clerical assistant, but nothing is happening now. And
no
even
wata
if
kili
you are
ay
appointed,
au ku
you
ngari
go
ja
for probation for 3 good months before your appointment is confirmed. This is not happening now.
no ku ngari ja broka bako be jo ku karangi e ku manja ku jo ku sini broka mam ko boto ko ekane bikiti ku commencer broka par nyame le yo le boy kan.
Now let's go to your first arrest.
Nyambu jabe nan ku sofim butiel.
You have been moved from NIA as Director General and then
To become as commissioner.
become as Commissioner.
Ku puren tatu tatu NIA nan la komi director general man ku lañe ni be brikama.
But even in this appointment, would you agree that it was also a favor to you
Hani
as
place
a family member?
hani place en ku seni nya fang mante pu song matiko ko ba seneri matiko kuma mambe karameni mati au anati dimbay.
Even the position of a cleaner, as long as I'm receiving salary, is a favor.
ani yan ko teba place anu man mi awena ya wena par ko ko boy cha membo fulenga yo ngipi tik mante ko tejak.
I am sure that you are much more qualified for the position of cleaner.
Setom set matiko au
Whatever.
au karange e wuju
Whatever.
place ti an awena
whatever.
But for the position of commissioner,
bare di place ta commissioner
don't you think that that was also just a favor to you, considering you are a family member?
But
fi mut matiko a place ki lay ku seni senior rek mati aw kankan anati dimba ya bare let matiko londe ya
but 95% of my predecessors at the commissioner's office, I am far better than them.
ane bara ujike jab kan menge dir de commissioner dir dan kula kan boraka de commissioner nge fangi
Well, that shows how rotten the system was, doesn't it?
yo e se isen system man e kanyo mi eno
Do you agree?
mante no sonso
ngole no rek
Depends on who appointed who on what.
rino angar
me,
ay mangar
We are talking about the president appointing his relatives and friends who he knows are not qualified for those positions to which they are appointed.
wano
That's
mari
what
ada
we
gay
talk-
wayne mi a president aw place na senem kana ko kanu manjone ko palo di kan awolor mi banda mamani matiko kakara ko le ko rimo to
True.
o malegen
Do you think that is right?
man to so sof mati baba kanka wo wara kan
You put the experience behind. It is not right, but sometimes
jikeja wisi jikeja e manje
you
boraka
have
e ngone
knowledge
boraka
of what you are doing. and
lange ja bele
dedication. I mean, it's okay.
Well, the reason why you are able to, this is the same answer that Lamin Dabo gave us.
fujabe fokona fola min daba sen
And you are here laughing of his appointment as an officer. Well, he was appointed more than an officer. He was appointed officer commanding.
ban amba renkene nam kusenon place bare fang let officer babare kuseno ko bar senero officer commander
So that signals how bad the system was.
woto ye yisene man system e jakute en eno
In your view, should this be corrected for the betterment of this country?
aw de edukeya est ce que uru wawar kan wa fatuma nyo waru joneni pour esuke mbejo fachure
Of course, yes.
malegen ware fali
So you would agree with me that at minimum, the people who are appointed to positions should and must be qualified to man those positions.
woto puri bo dinje matiko anan manjone ko war ku seno place mu rok di mansa wo waru baj wayta won manjo uyise se matiko aw londo yeri reto
That is the essence of learning, yes.
ni kam mina fight ka karanga ngole kam
And for an institution like the National Intelligence Agency,
ujikeja office e kan National Intelligence Agency
the importance of these officers meeting the educational requirements is critical.
kuma fang pour man anu manjone pa rokudo pour man wayta wala wati londo erimbo
You agree with that?
Yes, I agree.
ni mama
Okay. Now, for how long did you serve as governor?
simit sana butum no lakay ko ngono
January, February, March, April, May.
abidin january mante be fulenga fa mi
2 weeks.
fulen ku baki silo kun sigaba
And then what happened?
nya na wujmi taw baje
I was terminated.
bu jom ko kesoro
Tell us what happened before you were terminated.
regoli wa baje jan kesore
I was arrested by the NI personnel,
kada ko buraka biru NIA ko ko bile ko safo
but the team was led by Major Bajinka, the state guard.
bare a warungi mi o mi mejo bajinka anonji state guard na kurlo
What does that tell you?
do waregi
That he is instructed.
nane
Yeah,
ko ba
yeah,
bonyero
on arrest.
ya jamma seno frema me baja safom
And then what happened when you were arrested?
dan ko arrest mi wa baje
I was taken to the NIA.
o batebe do bidiru NIA
Tell me, Mr. Witness, was it really lawful that you were arrested by Major Badinka and taken to the NIA?
aseda urago mante jojo de luwai mamejo bajinka ajo a sofi ma tebe be NIA
I don't know what they were told, but when I came out, I saw a lot of cars.
Imagine
with the
wa
police,
kuragide.
the NIA and this Bajinka surrounding my house.
barna ni pullo mi yejuk si wota sammenge kabiri military police NIA kanka menge man ku ngome lupe mo
Major Badinka was a bodyguard to Yaya Jammeh, wasn't he?
He was
mejo
a
bajinka kan ka ananu manjone na poye po yaya
he was
jame
a
kan
state
tumo
guard commander in those days.
o am akam me state guard commander wata kilia
And his job description was to remain at State House and be close to the president to protect him.
Bamburo ka bola mamusen meno yemi mala ko do State House ma poy a president.
In essence, he had no business interfering with you.
Wata waji ke jat abba jiten hani haji be jori aw.
Let me tell you one interesting thing.
Mila bi wa fake po. Maje wan maje kumya.
Yaya called me in my house line.
Ya jamme bon kiringi telefonete lupembo.
We spoke. He said, I have not seen you for days. I said, well,
Asan
I'm busy
san
in
kemi
Bikama,
di fama
trying
ki
to set up certain things, blah, blah.
na kamengi neno ngeni
Okay, when
busy.
will I say? I said, whenever you are ready, just come.
Birikama. Nana mi okay, ujo ja ko pare ja ambujo.
When I put the telephone down,
Ani wale mi telefone.
just for Bajinka to know that Abdullah is there, go in.
Pour mambi am man matiko. Pour mambi bajinka am man matiko abla o mudo jo noken.
And Bajinka came in and said, I am asked to come and pick you. I said, I'm just talking to the president.
Nya bajinka nona
He wants to confirm that I'm here. Let's go.
Nya nona nokelem nanom nge a president apolo mambi so fini kama president mana won kanya pour mamba am man meto njum dire. Ina kama nyaaw ja.
In essence, you telling the commission that Yaya Jammeh engineered your arrest?
Oh, yeah.
Wato ambo ere commissioner mati ko Yaya Jammeh o
Yes.
atamendi RSA.
Yes.
And then he called to find out whether you are there in the house.
Banna wonki ma manji mante wata iklawam to sindina.
Yes.
And by which time he had already organized for your house to be surrounded.
Wata ikla to tok fang ma bonye pour mam ku ngom fang ku ngomor fang kafti.
And to ensure that you are indeed nabbed, he sent his personal security to come and pick you up.
Pour man rek ku sofi na boñ anu manjone o war ma poyo ma ju man ku sofi.
I will tell you something also very interesting.
Ila ngi rage furun fake fanu manja pampanu jakali de.
When I was taken to the NIA,
An kuteba me be babu NIA.
Marina said, wait, let me talk to the president.
Marina nana mi kop komisan kina president
He
falo.
spoke,
Kusan kemi
came,
alalo mi.
said, I was told that you are spoiling the president's name in West Coast.
Nana mi
blah, blah,
kura
blah.
gere kone awola ke kakajan karata kata president ngo babu.
But I have to detain you here.
Are ha fake sofi nen ila ken didi.
I said, okay, no problem.
Mi yo tanto problem.
But I want to know what did I say
Ni mama be manyi wa
that
ngi
is
fo mi
spoiling the president's name and where and when.
Ye kajene karata kata
Even though you did not tell me who told you.
Hanu
He
reko
said,
tam
no,
aragi
we are not told, but we are told that you are spoiling his name. I said,
Reko tole ay made bare awan kuregol mu kona on baka kajene.
Arena was standing,
Marina
Katin Baji, the IG was standing,
Imbaja kam
Jeso, the deputy was there,
Jeso kam me
and
ombo
Abunjai. They were all sit there.
ko tu ko to man ko jume.
Then they took me to one of the rooms and they left. I spent the night in NIA.
Nya no ko tebe man kururo ndelu ba nyaani ko kul.
So interestingly, in the morning,
Nya man jo mi kanku e nyaaba
When they came-
mo re na ko lallo mi.
they said they are going to take me to the house. They want to search my house.
Nya no ko rega me ko ne kuma be ete bombe sinde mbo kuma be jo ko
I
wisti
said,
lu
what
pembo.
precisely do you want from my house? He said, anyway, when we reach, you will know.
Ni mi fam fa waji mangi de lu pembo ko ne hanu ja uri nga ya rak pam himan.
When
Pano
we
man.
arrived in the house,
Nya no rimbe lu pembo.
the president was looking for something.
Nya ko kam man te waf ko ndenges.
On the whole,
Ama
the bag that is containing my jujus is the one they wanted to take.
kama e bag ya manji mi yo ko mi safa sumbo safa
You had a bag load of...
safa sumbo do so mi yo ko mange benga
Oh,
No baje bag yam menge si safa.
ane hako bag ni baji no
Look
safa
at the bag and say, what is there? I said, open it, you will know.
ni kona mi bag we kama wondo ni ji wombul manji ke panji ji wondo mi
When we opened it and saw the jujus, he returned it.
abena na bu wombul ma ji ko si
Yes.
safa rek na
They are
langi
taking this one along. I said, okay, go
kona
ahead.
mi ule no mange bete ni na ci jite
The police officer put the bag on his shoulder.
nya a police ona ngame baga nen di kabanda kola
He left my bedroom,
na wuj be do ke e lupe
my
na more
sitting room,
du tata lakemi
fell down until he nearly fainted.
bare na lomi na lolo mante wasikuna
Why was that?
yino
I don't know.
wakane na malo
Maybe it was a collapse.
mante nay mante
He said he's
bayino
not going to take the bag. I said, you will take it. I know this is what you came for.
nane
It has to
ita
go.
tebe bage ni no pano tebe de parce que ngema bage kam manji bilbe de jitep
We went outside. Every driver said the bag is not going to his car.
nanu jom beti na no sandane yen e bage yo to no kende o tembo
I said, my friend, don't play with me.
neni tak
You
mbigire
are
di
told
ije
that Abdullah has so many judges. Go and bring them before
boñu
he
leru ma
do
kono
something
ablaye
wrong.
si safas
Take the
kep
bag,
na ko
take
mi
it.
so so mo kam ji bilbe ngare bage jitep bage yo jitep
One driver volunteered.
na driver kon ona wakili mi
Anyway, I'm just a driver. I said, my friend, just
anam ha injede ko bonyina bonne no tap
not available to you.
ani wafe to baji
He put the bag in the car.
nana ngame baga nen di
We
yewte
go back to Band. They went straight to the police.
no ko wuji mi bidu police station
We went to the serious crime.
ani jombe serious crime
When Tatin Baji knew I was there,
and tatimba nyama nyama ko nyani bibi
he called the guys and said, take this man back to the NI. This is not our case.
na call me boko ko poyak na ni jitebe umu gilangi no uru kantu piece yolla
Then they took me back to the NI.
no ko teba me ko langi no bidir enai
And the bag?
Then e bage
With the bag.
e bage tu
They just put the bag at a corner far from me,
e bage ko ba jube ne luyu ma
and then they did not allow anybody to touch it.
ada ko mangut hani an ma bagoro yo
Spent 2 nights there.
na doni moro mi kuna ko gaba
Thursday night,
kuna ka fe arami sai di fukaray
Marina sent Ungur Sheka to come and release me to take me home.
marina nona bollo min gur seka puma ma jakatino mil lambut
And then he said, sir, but your bag. I said, I did not bring it here. So who brought the bag should take it back. I'm not
nana
going to
mi
touch it.
sa nyai bage ni no liti nyengale bage bediri anosana ngalo mi bage awara malangi bisindimbo
So I went home.
ya non la mi but
My nephew who was working for them,
ya bari ni wan wan mi wala ko mboroka
Working for who?
for the NIA,
la
as
ko
a driver,
wala ko mboroka dir ena ya driver
Marina called him to say, look, take your uncle's bag home because nobody is there to touch it, and you are a relative.
na no mi sabaru jo ngar bage timbare ngolo langi parce que aw badi ngo
Called me,
na kolam mi
said, okay, bring my bag back.
ni mi yo jilangi lo mi bage mbo
And he took my bag and got it home.
na no langal lo mi bage langi no bedi sindi
And were you ever given the information you requested about your arrest?
nya man te kumu muskuregi wanu ronkimi mati wakami manku safi
That was what they told me, that you are spoiling the president's name.
na ka
That was
fakile
all.
funa na yo ko ni kengi mi ni kona mi awla ke karka jen kres kata president tore
How soon after that were you arrested again?
wati tumbe ngare janum kulan ku safi bene
Then in 2005,
ano jambe emitan kuna in 2005
But before you get to that, did you bring the bag of juju with you here today?
nya bala uringa bo
Yeah.
e bage
no.
bage tsa fa ka banga lo mu bilde mi hani
Well, thank God.
I was about to end the meeting.
ane wot nya no ngalla ngayo mitine lo be ka jumi folo
I would have shown it to Esa before,
Oh my.
before you.
ane pani si se ne bage esa bala ko ma sa kala ka
I am the problem, isn't it?
njemi problem kantu
So what happened is that was the day my brother was arraigned before a magistrate's court in Birkama.
nani fana ka fakili ano kutema al atiom be Birkama magistrate court
Which of your
That is
brothers?
Jisaja Kujarbi.
isaja kujabi isaja
That was the day he was released on bail.
fana ka fakili apo no kuno mi bili
While we were in Birkama,
an lako mi Birkama
James was called to the NI that they want to see him.
James ko ba on kero be dir enai ko ne ko mo be joko
James
went-
who? James who?
James Ainda
Kujarbi, my younger brother,
James kujabi
now
atiom
in the US. He was detained there.
ko US ko ba so fero do kunendo tinta ko
And Ansuman, when we came with my brother to his house,
nyana ni bi mi ngira atiom be de lo fanka fola
Town,
Pakistan
the NI and the police went for Ansumana.
enai ko di police no ko jombi jobi
For my
ngorle
brother,
en sumana o popatiom
the wife called while we were sitting in my brother's house.
se ko na won ko lo mi toker ol num la ke dir
Police are here for you.
ana me police ko ke aw ko bi ko jamlo
He went,
jomi bebo
was arrested and taken to mobile police.
nan arimbo mi rek ko safo man ko tebo be mobile police
So easy. James Kujabi, your brother, arrested and taken to the NIA.
James Kujabi ati kusofo saf kote bobe NIA
And Ansumana Kujabi arrested and taken to
He spent the night in the mobile police.
mobile police.
mamore
Following
dir
morning,
mobile
he was
police
transferred to Sarengai.
Sarengai.
fatu bu jumre no ko tebo mi sarengay
Base.
belum ka be basse
And that day, the following day,
na
At night.
fat ka jom fo karay
they came for me.
no ko jalla be so fembu
Both the police and the NIA they said I'm under arrest.
pullomi police bika pullom NIA kono
Said
ko inje ko bile be sof
they are taking me to the NIA.
kono mi ko ete bom be NIA.
When we arrived at mile 2, I saw them coughing inside mile 2.
Na nuri mi mile 2 ni juki manku ku kofe be do mile 2.
And the gate of the mile 2 was open.
Wata kile mon toke man ko wombule fili mate fe mile 2.
People entered.
Wuta none no kemmi.
They asked me to come down. I said no.
Non ko kon krega man ko ne wolo ni
This
jiri
is
be
not
ko
the NIA you told me that you are taking me to. I'm not going to stop. to come
ni
down.
ni mi nge jiri be ka wala parce que dere kante dere mi
And
NIA.
all the NIA officers went out of the vehicle using telephone calls all over. I was sitting quietly looking at them.
Na no ko pumi
1 hour,
si telephone.
they did not come back.
Man ko be wonke ku jomante baji wati ko lalo be to remota.
One prison officer by the name of Musa Keta, he was a PO.
Nya ake ankone mi Musa Keta, a prison officer.
He was on duty that
On
day.
ma PO lil of na ka
Came
fakira o
and
do.
said, "Sir, you know why?
No abi mi na no
Sir,
sa no
go
mandi
and
wa.
relax. These people, even if we spend the night here,
Sabaru walo
they
mujo
will never
yolo
go back or take you to the NI.
buku
They will spend the night with you in the car.
buku
But they
mo
will
mandi
not
mate ko le kulangi ni
go
be
out
dero
again.
NIA. Dere tate ko to me
But
more ba
they
le
told me
kulangi.
that we are going to the NI. This is not the NI. I wanted to
Nene.
confirm that what they told me is a lie.
Neni mi bare buku on ko reg mi je ko ne jo be NIA te bo be NIA. Ba nyi nyani yuni man be yisi mi to man ko reg mi ka gajo.
And I went down
Na no ni wala mi.
and they took their vehicle off.
No ko teg mi wutoli man ko jo.
Was there any paperwork done to admit you into the prison?
Mante baba jem baj kayit ka kacer man
A
ku
small
yisen.
sheet of paper that the prisons normally sign, fill and sign,
Ite kay
gave
se ko
the officers a copy and the detained a copy.
anu man mi ko prison do ko safere mi man nge safe yo ko safe ko ban ko sen inje ke yakon di prison ak am ka anda wala charge
Was there any legal authority given to the prison for your detention?
Mante baba kayit ko manyu ko pour di luwa yisen mate ko war ko sofi bo di ina prison.
Nothing as such.
budget
So for how long were you detained at the prison?
Be wati bu ko sofi bo.
2 months, 1 week.
kulen ko gaba ilo ko yakon
In the meantime, what happened to Jasaja?
Wata wow baje wow kan jasaja.
Saja was arrested again while he was in his farm in the Bong
o pona la ko mi dikala ka kola dobon di ko jom ko lan ko safo
by the NIA personnel.
ka mi broka bu ina ko bi ko jom ko safo
They brought him to the NIA
ko ngalo be dir ina
where he was detained.
do ko safo mi ko nen plakenti takon
But his wife
para se ko
normally takes lunch to him.
aste ko la nga ate bo te blon e da konton ene
One day,
na fake
he took lunch
na o bate bero konton e
and he was told that your husband was released last night.
na na te mi konton ni kono mi atay ken fo karayen ko kateno
Called me,
awon kam mi
told him to wait for me at the gate of the NIA. I'm coming.
ni non junto to flibita fe ina e jomba bile
When I went, I met the security guards there.
na ngi rimum ni to ko mi ko kap ko poya ko
I told them, look in your register and tell me what time my brother was released here.
neni mi yike de ribuke yole ngi safere mbakana kanjine ne mi wati yeyi ni katana atiyo
It was 12 midnight.
kankan nan watati 12 karay no
And I called Marina.
no ni call mi marina
I said, Marina,
ino mi marina
all the years we spent together
ne
here,
disimitos tu san la ko la kamitin ta
nobody has ever been released after 7 o'clock in the morning.
na musut ana musut ko musut ko katen anan watati ende fitre fo karay
And I understand that Jasaja was released at 12 midnight.
ban jom meni ma manyamata ko jasaga o fu karay ko katen watati
And
to
when you called the security to release him, there was a tinted vehicle standing at the gate with no number plate.
banna no ko call me ko security mi ko kateno baba je woto e juma no manyi tin
What does that
bane bajote
signify?
number
I told him, what does that mean? He said, well,
you know you we wa
those are the people that is taking him to Funi.
ano bukana ko ka gabili mi di wote ko komrete bola be foni
Told him, but your guards, your security guards asked those people, but they did not want to talk.
you know bare ku kenge keng bare ko mangut be rek
So is this normal?
you know mante mo ware mi jow
He said, well, I'm only acting on the instruction.
ani ha nje kuri makan ko sena mi konende
Okay.
From who?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. I said, anyway,
But from who could the instructions have come from?
bare furi ba fade ay mo fungol fu puru
nanu president jamme
From President, sorry. Then I told him, look, a day will come
ane jike fu nak fam fu bil
when you will remember what I am telling you today.
na otum kala ka mu wolo woni jemere gali jat
Yaya will never
ya ita mus
believe you until he forget Abdoulie Kujarbi. Let me tell you this.
ya jeme ita mus ayineni a filmi mate ka awuj iji
We are related, but you are just a co-worker, a mere worker.
no ni gebere gi jat
When he is ready
ngiri ya
with you,
no nap bare
You
awaro ka
know
kep
what it means.
bare fu naka frinya ja afan fu man wan ngere
Were you predicting his ultimate end with Yaya Jammeh?
Oh,
mante
yeah.
aw nula ko lako ujuke njuk mati ko fakile rek ko di ya jame tutoreli pe ban
Oh, yes, yes.
ima man jokay
What did you expect would happen to him?
wanu sofene mati pam bajeno
I know if he did not sack him
ima nyam ko acci sorto ja
and arrested,
banyar ku sofo
he will be a victim like others.
ana kana anu manjan ko kajen ku mantaro mantoro nanam ka palo
Were you wrong?
I was,
mante ka badu ku film mi latum kuma bang
I was not wrong. When I met Marina in Mile 2 when I was arrested, third time,
woni re gombi yo bayude nani top mi
but-
marina
okay,
ma
let's-
tu
let's-
ni fejintini
Let's stick with the Jasaja issue for now.
yo urega kuwait jasaja follow
And did you see Jasaja again?
mante
Yeah,
jojo
Jasaja.
ujuk jasaja ba
up to today,
ani be jat
I've not seen or heard anything about it.
mu ijukuto
Until
wala jam
Those soldiers who were testifying here,
ante ku militaire ka bi mu
what
kula
we
kula man
knew,
ko
that's
sesi
how we knew.
no olu
swear
manjumi
about
an kama ku kuye
Then we
jasaga
have to gather.
And what did you learn from those
Wa-
soldiers
au
who
nya-
testified?
wanu jole ummanji di ku soldara ka sanken mitate
They said it was Sanamanjang who took Yajama from NI and killed him.
Utuku?
Isaja. From NI and
nane
killed him.
ko ne e
They
sana
said it,
manjang
yeah.
ko ku sof mi jasaka ko tewo man ku
Then
joku
the
bujo
family gathered and we bought some color and make charity for him and
no
forget about
dimba enda dimba wala e kamburu mi
And-
man
and-
upren e sada yola mu ñaanu sof de mite
And how did you feel when you heard this information?
nanu jammi kibara yu bukani eno
The sergeant is from the same mother and father with me.
ñi di jasaka olu unape
That
ñaya
is
ko
why,
am
because of the commission, that's why I'm talking, but I don't even talk about him anymore.
antu ja kuweti commission ngi la kiri fami sanken kuye jasa
People that did this are not in town. That is why it is difficult for somebody to talk. But if they are here, before you people call me here, I would have done something terrible than whatever people expected.
nane
Like
ko
what?
ka kam mi kuye
Or
kuye de
retaliate,
ma fam
kill them like they
nane
killed my
bare
brothers. That's all.
bala mi be won kenon ta
So-called,
kanja jog bu kana
forgiveness, I
killa
mean, it's
fani
an insult.
kane wa fanu manje fam wa an
Somebody kill your
ko jide
Parent and comes here and
Buku
says,
ka
I
bujo
did it,
pani
I'm
buji.
seeking for forgiveness. What does that mean?
nane bu ko nyaka bi ja be ko la ko tate man ko ne bu ko
but
kani kam mi
you-
yam fui
But you had an experience with Sanamanjang. You know definitely that this was not Sanamanjang acting alone. He was acting under instructions.
When I was
aw
released,
kankan nen ururok de sana manjang umanjo manj waktu numa manj mati ko uru kantu kuwe numa njone sana manjang ka sum ko la kane ma kan bare furim ko seno di tanandi burokap
when I was released from prison,
nan ko katana mi
I went to Dakar and
Thank you
came
so
back
much.
after 3 years.
ni jombe dakare kille ñu simit si feji
I met with Sanamanjang in Kamfenda.
ngi def sana manjang olu ba kambore kan
He did not
kan fe
recognize me.
am o fa nga lolu ton fa
And I told him, Sana, do you know me? He said, no.
neno mi sana numa nyam nana mi hane
He said, I want you to go into my car. We go, we take a road to Kanila. I want to explain something for you.
neno mi mama mu jupu de ote mu jabe kanila man be is berege wa
One of the officers he came told him, this is Abdullah, you go, you are dead.
anake na prove na mrano o mi abula ko jabe u jow ja rek
Which I told him,
Honorary.
you and I,
neno mi
from
aw
here
inji
till end of the world,
ante be
wherever I
duniya
meet
be
you,
ban tano sange
know that
tuki
be ready.
pare tano
Either
sa
you or me, one of us will
aw
die.
wala inji
Another
anako na
will
to
tell the
mekete
story. I told him.
mambi amwa ja a 5 ans ma
But
sata
But you heard from the soldiers that they took instructions from Yaya Jammeh.
bare nu janjam ko soldat ak tate man ko sen kam men
Even
ko
if
le yaaya jam ma
even
sene
if they take instruction from God, what they were doing it on their own. Because one, how can you take
hani kane ya mara di emite ko de nguru
how can you take alcohol, mix all the three strong alcohol and drink just to feel nothing against anybody?
wakane na hujo
They
ran
take you from mile two,
bu baji sembe
just to face the panel. They will
Joseph ano mu bujo betu kala mo
maltreat you down, torture you.
But we would come to that.
Well.
We would come to that. All of you people are basically the same.
ani bare
pujo la beto kankan ne mi tu kakonak
Because all of you, by reason of your blind loyalty to Yaya Jammeh, whether you took drugs or not, you were all doing what he wanted.
kankan nen miu kamanga kanjimang mi yaaya jame kasof mu yegi to ri kidalu hani ungangar waf ungangar droke uran wala ukantu waf ulakola ke kaw nu manjene jongo dubuway
Of course, to varying degrees.
kantu waf wakon waf wa kan fa mo sangari ya bare tu makona
Some were doing the killing,
buka kula kula ke bujay
some were doing the illegal detentions,
buka ko ni kula ke safe bukana ka ban jawtu luway
some were doing the tortures,
buka ko di kula ko ka bala firiya bukana
some were doing the forcible evictions.
buka ko di kula ke e bujay buka bana taju
All these people did because of their blind loyalty to Yaya Jammeh,
bukutu anosa wanda kammi mati
No.
kamanga kan kati yaje me kan kuma
knowing fully well that what they were doing was unlawful.
bare anosa wanda kammi na mamanji mati ko wana kane nya jawtu di luway
That's true, isn't it?
malegen kantumo
Let us all pray
dua ala
existence of this TRC.
broka be tiara si bang
If it was not for the TRC,
mam bu bajo
some of the people are talking today, they will never see an eye to talk.
buku bukana kanu manji me kubibi kula kusankin dire tu le kumus kula ko man kusankin
Well, we are happy that you are praising the TRRC.
sumoli sumati am bayasale buroka be TRC
again
We are all after the truth for the Gambian people to know what has happened.
wala tu malegena no mbokari me na mambi kana ke gambi ko manji wa bajo
It is only the TRC where somebody is bold enough to stand and say, I killed Mr. X,
dire tiara
and
si
then
kep
I'm asking for forgiveness.
ana
It
bile
is
mina
here.
hani mare gamata ko inje kari nge
Yeah,
bujo
yeah,
kari nge kan momoni kano men dire kep ana hani kala ka mare
You would agree that those people who killed your brother on the instructions and the authority of Yaya Jammeh.
bare ponu song mati ko bukana kanu manjon ko ku bujuma ati ku buja ati mati ko yaje maseni furi mafia ka man ko kamma
It's true, because they said it was sent, they were sent by Jammeh. So it's
malegen
true.
ko man ko rek men ko ne yaje ma bonye ko to malegen
And how do you feel? We know you said if Sana Manjang was here, you would retaliate, you would kill him. What do you say about Yaya Jammeh?
banura rek mati ko nen kanle sana manjang o men tate jat pour so folu buju nya yaaya jame dum
You see, Council, what I'm praying for is,
Just answer the question.
now I'm coming, what I'm praying for is for all these people to come back to this
nani
country.
kanso
Then
dike
we will
oni
know
ngembe ko duwa tate mati emde kan emte langi du buku tu
another or
be de
no.
gambia no
But now that they are not here,
mono to me
it
joke
will be
kama
said, I've forgiven them.
ati ma bele ka sabar yak ma yam fo palo
Not
ara
in the
nya
mind.
bu ko kulidire ana ledire nya ay no to ka sabar yak o bere ko yam fo bare ringu to dubi gata biyade
But would you forgive Yaya Jammeh if he were to ask for forgiveness?
bare mante mbuyam fu yaaya jame nen alla yi ka yam fu
If it warranted, yes.
kan ya jajar kay
How about Sana?
man sana
bi yam fo
Same thing applies.
o fo mo
If he thinks what he did, not only for my brother, but for me myself.
so nya wana kammi kantu mata ati on fang wana kammi
And I know
Bukana kako.
James is in the
Atawut.
US. Nothing happened to him.
ni mamany mati
Pani
James
yam
ombo US wa fu kanto
He was detained.
Yes,
Wako
and
sa force
that's what
opponent in
I'm
the court.
coming to. Do you know whether he was tortured?
nan nu mamany mante James bo ko
He was not tortured.
kutekutode
How about Ansumana?
an sumana
Only psychological torture. Imagine from
Igata
here
bola ko gale
to
ne.
Sarengai, 25
Wono.
kilometers
kabiri
from
tate
Basel.
mante be sari
I
ngai
know
manji
nobody. That alone is torture.
lui fang base mana manji to hani ako nanu yo kep bigata bola ko gale bo
And where is Ansumana now?
an sumana tanen nya bena
asbana
One is here. We just spoke this morning. He's
asbana
around.
umtate hani jabu jomuron sanke.
And during that detention, did anything happen to you?
Wata ekile yanku
This is your
Second detention.
second detention.
Nothing happened to me.
Hani wafu bagito.
But you were there for over 2 months.
bare no lokko ko ba wawuja kulen ko gaba.
Ani
2 months,
kulen
1
ko
week,
gaba
yeah.
loku yakon.
During that period, were you allowed to see a lawyer?
Wata ekile mante ko katikat mo juk bukana ka jumbiri luway kan ko ko loya.
Not even my family, let alone
Ana
lawyer.
hani family mbo fan ko songot mambi ana jaaju kon sakanto ma lawyer.
And you know that that was a violation of your rights.
Annu mamañ mati ko dakile ko kajen aw nyanta yiya.
Yes, that's true.
But you also know that that was the system. That was the system in the government that you work.
Bare no mamañ mati ko do la ko mi bakanera bati man say la ko mburokam.
When I spent more than 1 month in Mile 2,
Ani baji mu fulen fakon mile 2.
I asked permission to go and see Daba Marina and DG at the NIA.
Noni law me nene kuno mi je joka diga ando mi director NIA Daba Marina. Nani rim mi do.
You mean to tell us that you were allowed to leave Mile 2 prisons to go to...
I was escorted by the prison officers.
Ko ba tonyero ko prison officer ko ba tonyero.
But do you know that that is very abnormal?
Mante no mamañ mati ko do wat kan.
I begged for it and they agreed.
Wallahi mankuma.
Royal family receiving different treatment?
Mati manji wolor media ye kan.
Whether others have it or not, I don't know. But for me, because I was there, I don't even know what crime.
Mante buka ko palon ka ko sofe mi ko baja bajo bare
So when I went to Marina, I said, Marina,
ni
look,
manju wakana ko sofo.
I'm here for more than a month, getting to 2
Beba
months.
Marina ni no Marina.
I don't know my crime. Can you tell me?
Sofe manji ne ndo.
He
Kine
said,
ti
the
takon
president said you
fulen
are
fako.
stubborn.
Man kumbangira ko to wani kane. Kam lejiro ko wakane wani kane. Na
So if
presa
I'm
ona na
stubborn, I
ujemi.
have to go to Mile 2.
Ini nyaman kam minje ko fusasa mo kam minje
Okay,
jora
anyway,
wala
I'm waiting for you there. Whenever you're ready, you come for me.
Eno yo nyanjo piko budo nya. Ono no sanji pare.
So your crime this time round was you were stubborn?
Woto nya wandu kamme unya yemi aw fuku fusasay.
That's what Marina told me.
Marina mom reka meno.
But I see one interesting feature of your arrest and detention. It was not just you, it was almost the men in one family.
Bare ni baba juwa fani i koros ye di basafera ban ku safé mi ku tabi kunen let aw bare kunine kanu manjone tu jiwali walde arungu.
What I gathered from sources
Wani nge jammi.
about Ansumana and
Okay.
James,
Ansumana kuye Ansumana di James.
there was a day they went to Casamas.
Baji funak nang kujombi be Casamas.
So on their way back,
Kula ko mele nyule.
they passed through a village to see an old man.
Do ku be isukeke be juk
An old sering, is it?
An old man.
ni fan.
Was the
That man is a relative of ours.
Na ani fana kile anu.
And when they came back,
Nang kula lo mi.
Yaya Jame's nephew, Asis Tamba,
Ya jama barindi ngan kone mi assistamba.
went to Casamas,
Wona jombe Casamas.
passed through that village,
Wona wuju mi de sukeke.
and he was told by the old man
ni fano rego mi.
that Ansumana and James were here and
Ansumana,
they came
only
from
James.
Sigenso and they are going home.
Bibi betate. Sigen sor ku pullo mar ko mama botu.
When Asis came,
An assisa bilme.
he told Yaya Jame that these people went to see a Marabo
Na reg mi ya jame mati ko buko ku jobe jukka muri.
who will deprive you from the Europeans.
Abile kama au mamba puri di au du digante di au du bogo.
That was why Ansumana and James were arrested.
Kambe ku sof Ansumana ko di.
And the following day, the same Asis told him that if you leave Ablai behind, he's the most dangerous person. Let him go.
Nya fatika jom non reg mi o Ansumana rane abla nu katoja bulen ko fam man jemati o fanga ma fiko fusta.
That is how I was arrested.
Nya mom ko sofa meno ko.
But we were all released the same day.
Bare funa fa kon ko
You
katene.
see,
After 2 months, 2
after
months.
2 months, someday.
Mina nu baja kulen ko gaba di lu ku yekun.
But you
Na
see
fakon
that
du
this
katene.
was also Yaya Jame's modus operandi. He would attack a whole family. Some he would reward and the others he would punish.
Bare no jojo kuma yaje me wuru lako bakaner bola pa sof family tu bukaku panda aseni wa asumu ya juseli bukaku na alum buko.
I personally told James to go back to America and live for Shia because he is Yaya's mate and I know him. He doesn't take nonsense for anybody other than even Yaya. I told him just go and allow us to stay here. Whatever happened, we take it.
US.
That's how they went back.
Mom na jomen parce que o kan kana anano ani yaya afula ngati yaya ngari di non katri bo yaya.
But my question was, Yaya Jammeh would attack a family. He would divide the family. Some he would reward and others he would punish.
Bare wani keng mi woe mi Yaya Jammeh pajo beri kan kanu manjana ku wolo family yakon ma ati ken bukaku na akani ejak.
Well, he did that to my family.
But na kan mom yeti
And
family
his own family as
ani
well.
o fango family yola na kanika.
Tell us about it.
Oregolio.
You heard about Masi and Aruna. They were of the same father and mother.
Janyang kuyeti Masi kodi
Living in Woni, the same compound with Yaya.
ban elupi e kon ku pullo.
And what happened to them?
Wow, baji
I understand they were also killed by people who testified
Ni
here.
janjam kone mante bukara kabime ko sankendere kone buko fangi ko bujifa.
At the instructions of Yaya Jammeh.
Ba Yaya Jammeh sana furima.
Yeah, because what happened is,
Yo fang.
when Aruna was arrested,
Ay mo wakami na Aruna na kusof mi Aruna.
the sister confronted Yaya to know Aruna's whereabouts.
Aruna lino nona jo maja ken ya jame be man kuyeti
That
Aruna
was
be
the
na.
night the sister disappeared.
Naka
up to today.
fukara fakile afa na jo ma ken o funa fakile afa kara fatifo. No ku yema ngombe.
He killed them.
Na
What they
buji.
said, the
Kurege.
testified here.
Buko kabime ko sankendere mo kurege de.
Did you know these people before?
Umanji no bang.
Very well.
Manyi
Even they are one of their brothers is still there.
Ana
called
alini
Jalama. Still in Kanilai.
alini amombo kareso jalama ombo kanila ani beja.
Have you seen or heard from them since? Mercy and Harun?
Mante masili hari na buku. Ujuki juku. Wala mujanjam mwali.
No.
Jamu tumoli hani be jati musti joke kabina mpu.
In a sense,
When
yeah,
Aruna was arrested in Kanilai, they passed through Dobong
Aruna nan
With
ko
my
sofo mi
brother
kanila.
and they
Ko ba
arrested along
wuye gabon.
with
Niku
Aruna
te
and
borbo
brought them to the state,
atatium.
to the NIA.
Kungali be dir inae.
so Haruna your brother was arrested soon after Haruna. And
The same day.
The same day.
They brought Aruna from
Naka fo
Kanilai.
kono ko sofe Aruna ko sofo lero kanila. Niku jobe
One Usman
nan ko
Kamba
soflo mi deb o po domon
sent by
Isaka.
Daba Marina to go and arrest them and bring them.
Di bukulan ko bon daba mare ma ja sofu man Aiba.
And that was the last time the families heard about them.
Yemi
That was-
wata yala bangen family ko
naka
jammeh.
fan labang fan
That
nune mi
was the
dimba
last
ya
time.
nune jamme kuye yoli.
That was the last time.
Naka fan labang.
How do you feel that in your own family, Yaya Jammeh has killed 3 people?
Bukani eno au mati Yaya Jammeh de family ya but kan kono kufegi.
Very bad.
Ha tenyi de.
Would you forgive him?
Pu yam fo.
That is not for me to say, but the family.
Litinge ware mi sanke ne mate dimba ya fango family yole le ware mi sanke fa.
Elders, I have old men.
Waj kunni fana, imwaje kunni fana ka ngul mi
They
ko
want
ware
to
mo.
decide on him.
Ko ware
Me.
ko rek furi ma
I'm a small boy.
kantinge nganyi la
In
siku.
the midst of the family.
Di kunni fana ko nganyi la siku.
Cannot decide anything on behalf of the family.
Litinge ware mi jum mi rek mate ko yam fo di.
But-
bilen ka bate family.
But now let's talk about you. He did not even spare you, did he?
Bare nyaaw rega au yi au hani au fanga katiti.
No.
Ndiaka
But I have also a family, and it is the family that can decide on my fate.
Nyepo ñun o ba nyepo family ware mela ko me jiket digante njeri o.
Forgive this man, I'll forgive.
But before
Don't forgive, I will not forgive.
The camera people seem to be focusing on me. Perhaps when the witness answers, the witness should be showed to be answering. Thank you. He moved on to you
Na jolo jol bere au mo.
after your brother and your cousin,
Nana a sofu mukuti
or your
ko
cousins
gabarak.
for that matter.
Yes.
Mo
You were again arrested.
Nala nya sofu benen.
mo
That was in 2006.
yo kankan imitate 2006
That is the attempted coup of Nducham.
e kudite an duru chama ko yanko kunembi ko ferembe e kane e bayi
After 1 week,
e lokumi yakone wujumi
one fine Saturday,
na fake samedi yakun
that was the day of Setsetal.
naka fakile afu naka fanko kare mi setan
Around 1 o'clock,
atati tutala rai
soldiers came to my house.
no ko milintera ko bimbere lupembu
They said, sir, we are asked to come and pick you.
ni kona misa ol ko bobo nyiri man ko ne go sofide
Told them I was waiting for you.
neni minge mi ko nembo e ko be
Yet, then they asked me whether I knew about my arrest.
ko kenga mi mante esofe mbo ni mo manjo
I said, yes.
neni ni mo manjo ko mi
You are calling me to abscond, run. I said, I'm not going anywhere.
na ko pola ko ke kolon ko ne te ipurde mo fa neni jeri be jo haniban
Those people that are telling lies,
kana kamba ka
take their
gajara
lies
koli
to be true because Abdullah is not here. He did it, that's why he ran away. I'm not that type.
mbe ko ne kama abula wan ko regmi o malege o jukoto mo kaminate neni jeri be te be kala ko
So we went up. So I boarded their car.
noni ijupo mi de o te oli mu jo
When we went up to Kamalo, they told me that they said we should take you to prisons.
nanu rimmi
After
kamalo
they will
Di
take you
kona
to
mi.
the NI and pay the penalty. So
ikona mi mare kono tebi be mile 2 fatika jom nu tebi be babu ena mbu jo lakodi e kafa ko jomem yanko
I was in mile 2 from Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night.
ya njumdo di mile 2 kabirin di samedi be mante be funa kafe araba e fokaray
And soldiers came and opened my cell.
no ko militaire ko bibi ko wombo sele yumbo
Do you recognize them?
mante no umanji man
Yes, Sanamanjang and group.
sana manjan di kafa yola
And who were the other members of the group?
sana manja di ay mako jawlo
The team that came to remove you.
tima bi mbe ko puno ko li
Sanamanjang was there. Malik Jata was
na manjan
there.
umudo malik jata umudo
Michael Korea was there.
Michael Korea o pomudo
But Tafa Sane and others were at the conference room
tafa sane o ko pale ko dir conference
where they normally put handcuffs on people.
do ko sofe mi ano man ko
What
kan
if you are
han ko
taken
fe
to
du nyene
the NI?
na kon ko manja be te be enai
When I came out from the security wing,
na ni pullo mi security wini
and Sana told the prison officer, is this Abdoulie Kujarbi?
sana manja nona keng me bu
Oh,
ko
they
ka
did not
poenya
know.
diru
Man
ena
said yes.
mile 2 mate umma mi abulay jabi nani mi sana manjuti nje
Then he kicked my this toe.
No, no.
It dislocated.
nona pawmi kom na kumbo mate ke kam na kumbo kupuru
Which part of your foot are you saying?
kom
say mbadi ka
Toe
kono
or the ankle?
The ankle.
Ankle.
So
kam na
I couldn't walk. I had to slim up to the.
nani nyana na pawmi ko na rengon ti jom mate ba jenke mate kirin to
When I reached the conference room,
ni rimi de conference room
after I put my hands behind my back,
fa nga mi han ko fe nga mu nyino mbalangi mbalang ko
put the hanger. Even now you can see the marks of the hanger.
manga han ko fe kandu nyino hanu jiker hani be japu jokku
Press
han
it
ko fe
until
ne kam
it started
Nal-
splitting blood.
na lita yo mi mante ke nyino mbo commencé ka simina
And then they
How did that feel?
ya
bukani eno
terrible.
riri de
And they put me inside the car and took me to the NI.
na no ku teba mi be deru e dere wuta an ku teba me NIA
When we arrived at the NI,
no rillo mi deru NIA
it was the same Sana who called me and pulled me out of the vehicle.
o sana fawo akono do aju mi astof kumera kalkala kumbo kumera ma
And
nyaklo
What
Well-
was his mental state at the time?
wata ikilay o on podi bu yegu toba
He was drunk.
mana kali
How
Then,
do you know that?
bunu kane mu man
where in the vehicle I was sitting, there is a 20 liter of palm wine and mixed with other stuffs.
wute dan ku jupa mi
And then there is a cup.
litere
If
eti
they-
kap si
if they
litere
walk
sono
westward,
kabana
then you see somebody
si litere
filling
kabana
everything
e mane
while you
mege
are
bunu
sitting
kap
in front of them.
bunu kap ku bandi ku jahase do bunu ko waaw nya yewte teja wasi ko nujuk ana baj mom mana ran di ci kasat
When we arrived at the conference, at the reception in the NIA,
nanu rilo mi di reception donc walne mo kanako dir NIA
and he said,
nana
you Abdoulie Kujarbi,
nana mi aw abulay ku jabi
sama finta dobong anata jobong kanilai.
nane e ca enda ca bay ba moce do bon me je lup kanilla
And look at him.
jikero
What did you understand him to mean?
wana furi ma
Yes.
kana regi nyanya mo
Sama
abunu
pinta
sofefo
dobong anata jio bin kani
Em-
jio
Bon.
fete kanila bom
imiteri
kanila.
rimel mejo elup dobong
That means what I was aspiring
nani
did not work according to what
comme
he
woni
said.
nje mamile to
What
ngole
he
jow
said, everything is under the canal. So I cannot
rek
be
men wa fo ono sandu wonore yudu kanila
ni sama hinta do jang fight a jobon kanila. That means we are only seeing the cloud, but the rain is happening in Kanila.
ane comme oli comme keba e mo tete keba oli yo kem ni bare mané keba lube mi yo do kanila yo lu jukari
You can only have false hopes.
ne
wata etane nyaaw nya yakare
I did not answer.
ane ijabi to fan
Then Tumul Tamba came and said,
tumbul
Yeah,
tamba
I
po
said
na
yes.
bil nani ko jabi
you must tell us all the marabouts you went.
ane pon rigoli fo ko rigoli ku mura kana
Look at
jobi
him. I
tu
told him, look, you are a small boy to me.
ni jikero mi ni na aw awani la sekundi nje
Don't ever play with me.
tak mureri inje
Think of yourself, not me.
wonor aw fangi fanga foli
And
tamu
Musa Jame was holding a big hammer.
to kene Musa Jame mana sofe mbarto yumuk
Then he said, if you don't talk the truth, I'm going to blow your head.
nana mi usanki de jambale ga fuko fiya be fumpo nyame
Look at Musa. I said, I sympathize with you.
ni kemi Musa ni Musa ngini bonkete
You,
bonkete
two of you will not live to tell this story.
ino mi bu mi ko gaba ko legi sime mangi la mangi 50 from
That's what happened.
ndu mo kameno
Then Salamanjang
sana manjang no sana manjang
light a cigarette
no nas yabe mi fusigara fola
and burn all my eyebrows.
ajo aja yabe mi wala watu kilo umbo mome mo
Then
moyo
if
mo
it's
mayabe
smoke.
mo tu
You mean your eyelids, huh?
Yeah, the bruises, the eyelids, yeah.
anu moyo
And
moyo
if we
tu
smoke,
ban anyak ja
the
sigara
ashtray is in my body.
nya anyak nya fusigara ta di
And then he will be
fusigara ta
laughing.
de ni lembo na foke fo me banyana renken
Musa Jame, what was his state of mind?
nya
Musa Jame wata
was
ikle
standing
mante
beside
ombo
with,
ma kalamte
He was
fangenga
standing holding a hammer with
mana
a
sofe marta o ko di tumba
Were all of them drunk?
mante ko tu ko kaliye ba
no,
ani
we are not.
ani ko kali wudde
Then
le ko tu
Ismaila Jame told this man, Salamanjang,
smela non ragmi sana manjang
this boy brought us up.
ani no mo wa bakel lami
I know him very well.
manjo man fang
Even if he kills a person and nobody was there, if you ask him, he will tell you, yes, I did it.
anja fan na buj ak an ban ana leto ta amabe o tan lakome buje bu kengo ja pare
Stop maltreating him.
at e kane ano akano le koji mo
Nearly quarrel there.
si kun ku lobento
Almam Nakastawa Ismaila cocked his pistol.
smela na ayabe mi fumbe
Salvanya also cocked his pistol.
ana manjam popo na yabe mi
And then Tumbul intervened.
no tumbula no kemiti torol
Ismaila went out.
smela no na purumi majo
Then they took me behind the
No.
reception.
no teba mbe baba nya de bulen ka bate lupe donc wal nem ko jabra nga
They asked me to lie on my stomach.
no ko loba me ko ne finto fimu
Then Sanamanjang,
nya sana manjang
Malik Jata,
o Malik Jata
Michael Korea
Michael Korea
started beating me up
no
until
ko
I
tong me tekembo mante
became unconscious.
kingi fango mi nya yino mi
And they dragged me up.
no ku fula mi
I couldn't speak.
te bombe do fatti ay ngol
They
ti
brought me
sanken
back.
wala lombe tentam
Not so fast. Let's take,
tamutaria
let's take it step by step.
nga raja tips da siku
What were they using to beat you?
wa kula ke ngar man kunagi
Hose pipes.
ku pipe ak ko rek im hose pipe
At this time, were you free in your movement?
wata we mante ku safuti
All
mante
my-
ngonu jobon
All
mang
my hands were hung up behind, and the key is left at mile 2.
unyino mbon tuo man ko han ko fe o bulen ka
And it
bu
was-
ban
it
e
was
chaba e
bleeding
man kati
blood.
mile tu baw ci nyeno fa o simine fu simaro fang
So how did you come to lie down on your stomach?
nya woto bunu kane mante u finto u fimo
They pushed me.
ko
I
ba
fell
fala
on-
be ko ba fala ba mi fi lo mi di fara fu
Then they
finto mi
started
fimo
beating.
ban kitin ko tonge take
How many of them were beating you?
o kono tumbu kula ke teki
3.
ko kono ku feji
Did they at any point in time cover your head with anything?
mante wate baje baje mo manye ku nga waaf mo ku fimen fu ko
No, they did not cover my head.
ani ku fimendi fu ko fu mbonde
For how long were you beaten? If you can estimate.
mante pungono rek wate ne ngar ni ko le nage
Between 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
jo manti minute sono kan kabanan di kunyen mate kan gabad futoksa.
I know that you said you fainted.
Nima man none nu jojo tundo.
During that period, were you at any point in time slightly conscious of events that were going on around you?
Wata ekle no tundo mante babaj wate no manjono jojo u kalamta fanga fi
Yes,
mu
when
manju wambu kabajo.
Yes, when they dragged me up to the panel,
Nan ku fulo mi be de fatia de panel nan panel mela ko
I heard
ni jammi
what they said
fodi
For the who?
for the body.
Ode aimba.
de bari.
Is this?
Nani uru wemi wa.
How can you expect somebody to speak in this condition?
Uno to me mangi mambi ana sanken
But,
no manano
Mr.
meno.
Witness,
Bara seda.
at this stage, before that, did Fode ask you a question?
Bare jandu muri
Or
ngato.
did anybody ask you a question?
Bare jandu wata ekle mante fode wala ake kengi ken.
Nobody asked me. I only asked for water.
Hani
Drink.
hani an akengut indi
When
ba
I
ke
drank
balla
that
weri
water,
meni
I fainted again.
balla weri
I was
meni
dragged
kuno
down.
mel miran nani rani melam di blanyi yinomi nani yinomi mom no plan wala
So what this conversation that you are recounting now,
Nyak.
how did you come to know about it if you were unconscious while you were before the panel?
Nya kasanken na kanura genya mati kokonu jame fode asanken nanura batunda ya mo kalamta fanga fiya bunu kane mu jamante o kalamta fanga fiya.
I was not conscious that time because that's why I asked for water.
wata kile nge yino tude
When I
moka minila
drank
yim
water
kuno
again,
melam
I
miran
became unconscious
wana nira mi melam na kusana melam miran no lambi yino
because of the beatings.
So
je eteke kuteka miriri
so this statement about Fode Bari, how did you come to know about it?
Nya onura gi won fode bala ragi bunu kane mu man.
I heard him before I asked for water.
ni fango mi jame fodi kasankana balay ngi be kengi
Then this man, General Tamba, told him, stop this talk because if Musa Jame hears you, he will report you to Yaya Jame and you will be in trouble.
du general tamba pop mona daga minano mi ku yolo kasankana kanu sankanya musa jame jamum pana ajara ga jame ban atagi jamba jamba ku e pe kol yadi awde
That's what General Tamba told Fodebari.
general tamba wona daga mi fodi bari
Did you hear this conversation or was this conversation recounted to you later?
I heard,
Mante
and
au
then
fangi ujame ko di
it was
kasankena
repeated.
mante ko basata eri na wuju.
I heard about it and it was again repeated to me again
fango mi
by
jande
Fode
ko
himself.
wosam nandi janjam e
He said,
janjam
yes, I
ko
was aware.
ban fodi pop na la 5 ana 5 kango mo no mi fodi ngini janjam fang
But these panel members, were they aware that you were tortured?
Bare bukana ke pale ne mante kuma man mati ko koba nageri.
All of them knew that I was
ko
tortured.
tu kuma mati ko ko tekante
Because I was dragged up without even, I cannot even walk.
ni wonti jow fang
They
ko
hold my
ko
hand
fuliro mo ko
and drag me up.
ni na umbo ko sofe man ku
Cannot
fulo mati
even
be
sit or
mangi di la ko fang
so when I drank water, I became unconscious. Then they took me down. I mean, a vehicle. I didn't even know until
None.
I woke up the following morning and saw myself in my cell in my.
nan ilam mi melam rin lam mi ila ni ketu ni tundo mi ni tundo mi ko to ko ba mom ko ko la ngande selo fu fat ka jon noni wol ito mi rek
That time, even if you
Corridor
ask the
is illegal.
security officer, they will tell you that he's dead. Just waiting for them to announce his death.
no wata
Nobody
kila
knew
ken ja ko
that
security
I was unconscious.
fan ko ni umunaki ket nya bu ko ko be ko be ko rek man ko umunaki ket bara ana manji mata ko nyiba yune ket
And when you came to, what injuries did you notice you sustained?
Nanu jolo mu u kalamta fanga fiya. Wanu ujikedi enile ya
My
mante.
ankle, my bodies were all
muna kumbo mi eni lembo tu
with blood all over.
eni le tu ni lembo me di sime me mo
And I was there from, even if I want to go to the bathroom, they have to hold me.
nya mom ni la ko do mi hani mangi be jo
Even if I drink water, I will vomit.
ran jambelam fa
Cannot
makami
even eat
melam
food
kila
from Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That was the day the Egyptian doctor who normally goes round.
nya doni no mi kabrindo tenenge mantebe kabrindo en araba mantebe di tenenge no kiting an doctor ko de Egyptian doctor wala ko me kango morak bedo o
The
asafe
conference where the doctor was.
o kusaf nga man ko teba
As
mbedi
soon as he saw
conference
me,
dana
he said-
doctor ammi banana
Allow
jukam mi
for
rek
the interpretation.
As soon as he saw me,
banana jukam mi rek
He requested the ambulance to take me to the hospital
Asembi
immediately.
foro nane ambulance ko tebo be loktan to.
Then I was taken to the hospital and admitted at the emergency and accident.
Na no ambulance tebo me do kuneno di loktan dan ko ni emergency.
And I was given 15 bottles of drips.
No ko ngami melamo si tunkun sona fuku
Then I
butiken ko yaw mo
started
di lembo.
walking on a wheelchair.
Ne noni commencé me jaay ngare sis nyinguta so sara mena anomaji.
Even my sister who was working at the RVH,
Ana lino malako mburaka
every day she will boil water and give
balai
a
balai
shower.
pana super mela mambaja.
And if he's bathing me, I will feel some hot liquid behind me, then I know he's crying. I told her, look,
Njaka nyabokin di mo njaka endai
I will not die of this. I'm
Puju
going.
ko mukula mo la fa mo la kay sodde ni lembo ne no tak mu lok ngeti cet.
After spending some time in the hospital,
Ani la kum do loptane be wati pio
uncle of mine
ma bari ngom
of the same name with me
manje o kare o reso li wakon
died in the hospital.
ko po dona jimmi do de
Whole country thought it was Abdoulie Kujarbi.
nya de loptane bu kana de suke tu mo fam tu ko so mata
Even my
abla ko
relative
jabi
will come from Dakar to Dobong.
ko badi nga
You need
fumbo
to
ko
know that
pour
it was
Dakar
not
ko e bili ka ke pour dobon nan ko bile ko juko nyaari ko mata ko litinji.
Did any people from the government inquire as to what happened to you?
Mante babaj bukan kapurlo di mansa kanu manjon keng be manji wabaji.
Susan Wafa Ogu, the minister, came.
Susano fa ko minister of nak abibi
Then when he came, he
My
saw
baby.
an empty bed. She passed.
na jukumi elale na manji wana lero na wojumi
Then she sent the orderly to ask the nurse, the person who was in the bed.
na nyona bonyo mi odle wala mamba kenga noso ana ala afintum de ala kum de lale
And the nurse said, it is Abdoulie Kujarbi sitting down there.
na anoso nona na gomi abula ku jabe yondu de lale bara o mama lake baba
Then they called me,
na no ku won kulambe
came, he said, I've come to see you.
na mi o pana bibi be juko
I told Susan, do not lie, because you are sent by the president because you heard of my death. I am still alive.
non ni rek mi susan enta mu gajo parce que ngiri mo mate ko a president o wa bongili man mu joji ke mate nyeke ke tamu gajo
I told him, if you come to see me with this condition and yeah, is not aware, today you are sacked.
mane ko ne non aw kanya aw bibi bejo be jukinje ban yaaya manju to mata anu bibi abonyul ti aw jat ko be ka kesori broka
And
bol
he said, no, don't take it that way. I said, yes.
ne no mi nano mi hani le mo tak mu sof momu ne no mo
Gave me 300. I said, I'm not receiving any money.
sana mi si kemi si feji ne no ngi hani godi e ko
And I don't
ngiri
want to see you here again.
mani manguti be jukita te kote ke
Then she left.
ya nona la mi but
Stories circulated around town that you are blind or paralyzed.
Kibarai faso de suke mati ko awu kanenya nu lenjuro jerit ban po kilo sosof.
I was never blind, but I was sitting on a wheelchair for more than a month.
kilo mo musa fudde bare ni lak lak si junko tas awu je fulen fakon
I was doing some physiotherapist at the RVH.
ni lak lak babu di nyabe mo ni lembo babu RVH
Up to now, I'm still having that problem in my back.
hani be jaat belanka bumbom jom mi baje kol yaadi belanka bumbo
You asked me to walk from here to the office.
o ken ko laga nyak
Come
be
back,
wo ko
I'm
bi
not-
taate be bare fosse monono million ni tingole
That is why I'm still taking my treatment.
ni be jaatu be ni ko so ka sonte na kumbo jomba
I
continue
did 3 years in Dakar.
This is
Kankan.
some 15 years ago.
ni
Kankan den uru
len
kankan simit butinken
ni
bono.
kankan simit sono si feji Dakar
Because I spent 1 year, 10 months in the hospital, in mile 2.
parce que ni babaji mitiye kon kulen kono kungen dir maltu
When I was admitted in the RVH,
nan ko nenam mi arvi
I was not discharged.
to kere man ko katren tom
Dr. Pachanjai came and told me that we are asked to release you and send you back to mile 2.
na docteur Ndian ko ne pacha na bi na ne ko barreki mami ko katren man ko langi ni
Whatever
be
they
dir
tell you,
maltu
just do it before you lose your job.
ye no mi ko no san kuregi ji kan tak mi ji foto
no.
ka wolu no ne
I want them to write an undertaking
Nino,
that you are not discharged, but they requested, so that if anything happens tomorrow, we'll know what to tell you.
nana mi opo ballo beri mate ko safe di kayit mambe kan wafa no manje kajam ukati ni jadire ulanja wafa baje be ko manyo ko ton frima ko body bu ko pullo.
Did they do it?
Mante ko kankan.
The junior officer signed my return to prison. Not the secretary refused, the state guard commander refused, the CDS refused. Tanto Mutamba.
CDS nalat secretary general kun buku karungu nyam
Nobody wants to take up responsibility.
Hani akona manguta sign keta ko basena ana no manja nyila siku ndi man sekunda mamba
They
sa
were all
parce que no sana manguta be karoko no so to baje
Woto kankan de buko tu kukuli en koli.
Because what they said was, the AU is coming, they are sort of hands, blah, blah, blah. So I should go back every week, they should bring me for treatment at where. I said no. It's not true. The people that normally come to see me,
nya bukotan ko nya kueme mendu ju poli nyenoli nya mamu
somebody told Ajame that I used to have a lot of visitors.
Which
is not safe, so they have to take me back.
But with regards to your torture, who do you think is ultimately responsible?
Mara ujalo jade kuyeti eteke yang kutakim. I am film matiko owa senimi.
Ajame must have given them instructions. Let me tell you, my relationship, my problem with Yaya was not lack of whether not executing the job properly or going against his orders. No.
Komiregi inge baje kolya dia jame kantu mante broka moy kantu bojak mante imangutol di mdayola.
Because of my popularity,
man kami karasa kumbo kan kujamo jamo fang.
And that is in me since I was a small boy.
Wan inge do kan na momu di baje rek
wherever I go with a lot of crowd.
No saninge inge bokana ke meng.
When I was redeployed to Brikama, now I should go around my my division at their location. We set a date, started from Kalaji coming to Kabul. When we left Sibanor coming to Ndemban, we met with Yaya Jame's convoy going to Kanilai. Started counting my vehicles, the vehicles that were following me at the entrance. Because the vehicles were more than 50. When he reached in Kanilai and I was in Faraba, he called me. He said, but your this store is too many people. I said, yes. We are doing also reconciliation. There are people who are angry among themselves and we have to talk to them so that they can reconcile. But the way he sounded, I knew he was not happy. And I called James. Told him, the president has called me, but I know he's not happy with what he saw. And when I completed my tour, CDS Babakar Jata went to State House and said, hey, the president, you see Abdullah's meeting in Tujereng. It was even more than when you came there. And then he started laughing. He didn't know that the man is not happy to hear that.
Tell us.
He called me. Abubakar called me to tell me what he told you. I told him, you have put me in trouble.
And for Yaya Jammeh, it's all competition with him.
Pour Yaya Jammeh kankan nen au kabotor number.
Oh, boy, no.
If you have this car, he must have a better car, or
But-
he takes that one.
Ubaja wote uye baba ya fangeyo wala na boti ya.
If you have a house, he must have a better house, or he takes yours.
Ubaja fankaf baba fakila wala fafange fo wala na bot fiya.
That is true.
Yo malegen.
If you have a business, he must have a better one, or he takes yours.
Men kano ubaj business foka baj business an manje fange ya kantu moja na bot ya.
That's true.
Yo malegen.
If you have a farm, he must have a better farm, or he takes yours.
Ubaja
Kalak.
kalak babot kalakak nen kane abajut ka fange kiya.
That's gangsterism, isn't it?
Kanka wafa numbanjone kantu wafu wati
Could you answer?
anarungi
That is
wala.
true.
Yo malegen.
So you saying he was a gangster too?
Wato purek mate kankana na manjene bande kana kane.
That is true.
Malegen.
And he would go to any extent to get what he wanted.
Pampa jo pa kan wana ngole me purek ma baju awana mangi.
That's true.
Yo malegen.
And in your case, it was torture until you fainted.
Ban au di kueya kunaginak mante ku utundo.
It was not only that.
Andu yo kebde. To
The
yiner
reason for Yaya Jammeh forming the Justice Paul Commission is because of us.
nane utu kuja yaje mana jube ne commission ko ngemi justice ku yere le kam yaje ma jume yo
Because in my case,
di ku embo kesimbo
if you look at the report the Justice Paul wrote about me,
dike ja reporter dan justice paul wana sa femi di inji karayimbo
few lines.
kanam ku sa fer wa dantang rek
The commission have recommended
commission ina yise yisin
that you should pay this and this and this amount.
wara no cham ude
The reason for the payment was not even known.
ani wakami mambora no cham fan
I
correct
said I'm not going to pay a penny.
neni mi jiri be cham hani bututu
I went to court
jombe court
and then I took Mr. Gay and then he applied for a stay of execution.
tek mi enita mi ande Mr. Gay
Under
mamba jo
under
maja apply
justice
state
as
of
for that Commonwealth judge.
George Menoma George Commonwealth George
He gave us the stay of execution.
Senolo Mimi state of execution
He said the commission is at par with the High Court, so they are not going to honor what the court has said. So they have to implement what the commission has said.
nani commissioner ko ri high court ko kon di frim fakun nya ko
Who said that?
info ko kan
The IGP,
commissioner-
Usman Sonko, when he was the IG, so
Usman-
he must execute what the Paul
nani nya
Commission said.
kon commissioner mi wo firma fakili afo foto me jumi aji o mi Usman Sonko
And then what happened?
They took us to the NIA
nani ko tebel mbe babu NIA
and asked us to surrender our title deeds as a collateral.
purumbi ko no ko kegol ko mambu senik fo witoti fanka folili
I told them I have no compound, I have no title deed to surrender.
nini mi ngeba jo kayit kati fanka kaneta me sen walu
They said then we'll detain you. I said fine.
na no ko regam ko ne pam kunino ndeni na chaji nenam do
I was there till 12 midnight
na njum do mante be 12 ye fo
and I
karay
was asked to go home.
no ko regam ko ne lan
And I should report the following day. at
ani
10
mambi
o'clock.
yeyi ni kajom jumure 10 o'clock
I went there and they asked me the same question, whether I have a title. I said I have no title deed.
na ni rindo mi di kulan ko kenga mante kayta ke fanka fofu dinje
Then they investigated, they saw that even the compound I was staying
na ko jom ku nges ku juk mante ko hani fanka dani emmi
belongs to Musa Drame, the
Yani-
present Minister of Local Government.
di fanka fati Musa Drama no manimi o mi local government of land
Yes,
minister
on the whole-
local government of
And the whole demand has nothing. Forget about him.
ni ku jom ko ne kama an ponga bajut hani wa ki gimi ku yola
That is how my compound did not go.
ku yembo mom ne fanka fu mom fu tan
But all my vehicles were taken away.
resulta sumbu tu ko ba boteso
And then they took it to IJM's store and they were auctioned.
no ko tem si wotas mako joku nendi makasine yati mbiaja man ko lokno mina katiso
This is what happened.
nyoy ba jom
How did you feel about all this after everything you have done for Yaya Jammeh?
Uji keja wonu kan mi Yaya Jammeh tu wan akani mi bu no safeno.
Let me tell you, when it comes to position and riches I have now, relative or friend.
ni ko mi rek ujala ja comme kuweti makame di
Even
kuweti
if
fu bajaf ya jama wajeta an ankun name
Even if I give you a car today, a brand new car,
ni ya wul asini jajate wuto
you drive it for 10 years and you have problem with him,
butte yo mata simit ko nyen ne baj problem
guy is in the garage, he will ask people to throw it and take it back to him.
na lo bakana ku tebe mota ko fulio man ku langen beri o
That is his time.
ya o mi ya
He's very vindictive.
akan kana numa njone akatiri do haniwa
katri bo haniwa
He's very vindictive.
Yeah, that's true.
bon malagen
But even though a lot of people say that Yaya Jammeh had really done a lot for the Jola, he has helped them a great deal, the evidence also is that he has gone very badly against the Jolas, especially those he believed were a threat to his authority.
bare ujike ja pop kamenge kure reg matiko yaya jamme na kankan wajake wajupo ujola na kani kama jake majupo bare pop na tiken kamenge kanu manjone ku kuribo na kuli moni.
I have here Exhibit 9, and he is said to have killed the following: Momadou Lamine Nyasi
kayta kan yeken nya kuise sen matiko na bubuju ankone Momadou Nyasi
from Buyam,
apurom Buyam
Buba Sanyang from Buyam,
apurom Buyam
Dongo Mbub from Buyam, Modou Lamine Kujarbi from Dobong,
no pulo
Dauda Nyasi from Bondali, Aruna Jammeh and Masi Jammeh from Kanilai, Woni Kanilai, Sise Jata from Bujiling,
Sise Jata Bujiling,
Tumbul Tamba and Musa Jammeh from Sintet,
Tumbul Tamba di Musa
Jammeh from Sintet, Samba Kujarbi from Kanwali,
Samba Jasi Kanwali,
Kujarbi from Kanwali,
Samba Kujabi Sanwali,
and Lamin Baji from Sintet.
Lamin Baji Sintet.
And those whom he detained, tortured, or simply detained or imprisoned.
Di kanuma njone poko ba safere kunen tintakon ka kuteki tek ka ku kunen inen tintakon rek.
Lang Tombong Tamba Sintet, Landing Sane Kanwali, Ibrahima Bun Sane Wasadu, Abdoulie Kujarbi, that's yourself, Dobong.
Abdoulie Kujarbi akami ofan Dobong.
James is not on the list, but James also Dobong, James Kujarbi.
James kare sakola kulet podi kaitak bare James.
He was detained, but he was not tortured.
Yes, I would also add Haruna Kujarbi.
Innen to pop Haruna Kujarbi.
With Haruna Kujarbi.
Ansumana, sorry. Ansumana Kujarbi.
James. Yes.
And James, yes. Modu Baji. Kanji Batu. Esa Baji from Sibanor. Bintanding Jaju Block. Modu Manga Kambagal. Usman and Pahari Jame from Kanilai and Alfuseni Jame from Kanilai.
Usman Pahari Jame di Alfuseni Jame Kanilai.
Ibrahim Amare Buyam. Ausu Jiba Dobong. Wuye Sane Arankon. Suleiman Bojang Kanilai. Idrissa Koli Dobong. Solo Bojang Karor. Jibril Bojang Bolengat. Aziz Tamba Kanjong. Kausu Kamara Kalaji. And a whole lot of other people who were dismissed from their jobs. Modu Lamin Jiba Dobong. Ibu Koli Bondali. Lamin Jobate of Sibanor. Boli Koli Fonyi Jarol. Karafatamba Wasadu. Vincent Bori Tamba Wasadu. Baba Kujabi Kanwali. Benjamin Dobong. Sorry, Kanilai. Okay, now James is here. Pateba Kampasa. Pa Edward Sajasane Wasadu. Bala Musa Sanyang Demban. Modu Lamin Jaju Buyam. Ibrahima Jaju Buyam. Ansumana Jamme Kanilai,
Ansumana Jamme Kanilai,
Lamin Sane Sibanor,
Lamin Sane Sibanor,
Dino Haidara Wasadu,
Dino Haidara Wasadu,
Abdullah Tamba Sintet,
Abdullah Tamba Sintet,
Abasanyang Buyam,
Abasanyang Buyam,
Pa Usman Bojang Bujinga,
Pa Usman Bojang Bujinga,
okay, Yankuba Drame Buyam,
Yankuba Drame Buyam,
Modu Jame Alakunda,
Modu Jame Alakunda,
Ibrahima Drame Buyam,
Ibrahima Jame Buyam,
Sekuba Jaju Sangajo,
Sekuba Jaju Sangajor,
and Yaya Jame, is it Makumbaya or Makumbaya?
Yaya Jame Makumbaya.
These are all people mainly from Fonyi. Yaya Jame went again.
I don't know how you got it, but if you go to the people that were given this concoction for the witches, 10 times more than what is existed here.
Bukana kan kusemmi bebe na ban kurege mbata ku yala ko ku fang man ku jupo e buko kanu bajum de kayta fang.
Because it started with a man called Sangtamba. When Sangtamba died, they brought those Fulamen from Guinea. This was all happening in Fonyi.
And kutong mo mi Sangtamba. Ona na Jimmy no ku jom nguru kunine.
Who was Sangtamba?
Fonyi.
Ay mala ko no Sangtamba.
Sangtamba is from Casamas, and he claimed to know who is a witch and who is not a witch.
Sangtamba o Casamas na pulo banana bi mi na rek nani ona man ayama ayalaw di akantu ma ayalaw.
But he died.
Barna jinjim.
What happened was
he
attacked somebody from Casamas. The guy's elder brother was in the army in Casamas. The guy said, now he's in Canada, let's wait until he come to Wasedung, Casamas, then we'll get him. When he went to Wasedung, they took him and detained him in Dakar. I think they gave him some injections that will keep him alive for some time. When they knew that everything now is in his body, they sent him home, and he died 3 days when he arrived in and he died, that's all. Then Yaya did not stop there. Then he went for those Fulamen in Guinea. Because he said he's going to wipe out all the witches in Fonyi and in fact in the Gambia. Because those Fulamen up to Kombo here, police, whatever. A lot of people eventually died as a result of that.
Why was Yaya doing this?
I wouldn't know. He said he's fighting a witchcraft that he wants to eliminate throughout the country. I heard him on one of the rallies that if you don't stop being witches, I know what to do with you people. I heard him.
Ni mu si jamma ka sanke nak di silari sola sakke nani nanji yolo yolo to jawan jombe kan
And that's what happened.
Do you think he was completely sane?
Such a human being will never, because witchcraft is created by God, and an individual cannot stop it, whether you like it.
ani bukan nak nyonga uyu
You
kai
think you can challenge
ke
God?
ja ay ko
for what
eta
God
yala
has
ay
created?
ala mitel eliro
A mature human being will never
ana manyam
think
bigete
of
bola
it.
bullingi eta musa awonor si wonor san ya jama wonor nyamo
Mr. Witness, our interpreters are tired. I think I should just leave it at that, Mr. Chair, and I would ask just one last question.
Akan asire o kankane ko kana sora ko lata na nyanye ko gagal nyapi ke
We are really sorry about this. But just before we end it, how do you feel about all this?
Very bad.
Are you prepared to forgive and reconcile with Yaya Jammeh and all his men? For unlawfully arresting you and detaining you and torturing you? For unlawfully arresting members of your family and detaining them? For the killing of your brother? For the killing of your 2 cousins? And for the witchcraft in which lots of people were killed in Fonyi and beyond? And for all the degrading treatment Yaya Jammeh has meted on you? Do you forgive him? Or would you forgive him?
That is up to the family to decide. Because if anything happened to me today, it is the family that would sit and discuss about it. They said, let's forget about it. Fine. It's a grandson to our family. Things went, it will be difficult to forgive like that without sitting and discussing a way forward. It's not easy. Especially those people who are not even relatives, whom he is sending to destroy us. No.
No further questions, Mr. Chair?
Thank you very much, Council, and thank you very much, Mr. Kujarbi, for coming to testify.
Council, asira Mr. Kujarbi na njolon be SNL furi mafia di commissioner.
First Council, you preempted me, but 3 cheers to the interpreters. You did very well indeed. Thank you so much. Sorry you had to do it one for a long time, and then the second one also came in. Nonetheless, you did a splendid job. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I think you need to say it. You can interpret that.
Oh.
The people to hear what the good job that you have done.
Sijunguta sifejes au libuka na kambe kanosora dari ha no kanka mbroka bajaka no kata fanka bri mbujumre olo meka sankana na baraka na kontan kueli.
Just one small point from me. The religious manifestations that Jammeh exhibited, carrying the Quran with him, praying beads, I don't know what's in the sword. How religious was he really? You grew up with him, you knew him very well. It's a gap. I'm not getting into Jammeh's private religious beliefs and other things that are there between him and Allah. That's his business, that's his private thing. But what he is demonstrating to the country, what he demonstrates to the world, the kind of religious person he is. Can you just say a little bit on that point, just to fill the gap, at least for me?
Wani mambeke gi wae kapana ke dinai ya jama kan kana man jone nayi sai sentie mbati ko kan kana nati dine puju ko asofe kitaba na sof etasabe na sof wafa man jone da wi sai se mbati anati dine ban bakani rabola tu di basanke na rabola pu sof matanati dine bare ni man be manje bi aw an man jone ji baba tim te kon ji baker ji tim te kon ji kulwe ni man be manje aw di e manje no manje mi Yaya Jammeh len kane kara ela ko de mite bo to toreli bare ni aw no manje mi ni man mu ragom Yaya Jammeh man an bumo jawlo jadi wakati lini.
Raising these questions to get a better understanding, as we have done, you've helped us tremendously. Lots of things that we need to know about the man that Gambia has been saddled with for 22 years.
Juk jami kengi wolo pan ramben ni mu manje ana nu manjone nu lako di all simit kabanan di waf mu ngonu manjo jak.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Baraka Chairman.
What I do know,
Paninge manjumi.
I've never seen Yaya in any karanta.
Imusli juku Yaya.
I've never seen him. Where he got that knowledge, I wouldn't know.
Bana bajulo mi londa kile inge manjut.
Karanta should be interpreted. Perhaps it means a Quranic school or a dara.
Quranic, where they normally put log on fire, people sit around having their
reciting
the whole Quran. Yes, I've never seen him do that.
What about leading prayers?
Yaya only pray in his house, but as a congregation, no, I've never seen it.
Did you ever look at the Quran that he carries?
I have never looked at it because you can have translation in English and whatever. That is why he's holding it to himself.
You really can't say much about
The way the time he started holding the Quran was when he was the president. But before that, I've never seen him holding the Quran.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a fair Quran anymore. And I'm not president. No, you come. No, you come. It's a fair Quran anymore. Just a buy more.
Where he got
but no,
I don't know.
But I'm going to Milan in game and you're there.
Maybe Gabriel came to you. Imam, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you have the floor, please. Commissioners, yes.
Witness,
I see it out.
you are the most truthful witness that sat on that chair.
See the kajawlo be two alpha mulegene.
In view of this and in view of the fact that you have disclosed all the things that were hidden,
Ojikeja nu puren wafa tu wanu manjone wo fimino.
you think
Aw di wanu soft me.
people in this country
Bukana kesu kewe.
should blindly follow Yaya Jammeh again?
Mante kuwar kukulang kuriben Yaya Jammeh di uyegiti.
Thank you.
I don't think
You suffered.
the reason being
Pakami moy.
when people team up together to vote against him, that means they know who the person is, and now they will never vote him to come in again. After hearing all what has happened in the country through this channel, I don't think any mature human being will aspire for such a character to come back as a head of state.
If you mathematical ananomanji and also ananomanji bigite be burinding.
Better for the Gambians to give it to me
Anulanyo
than
hami
any other person.
mambi façon ano mo comme na yaaje ma bili ma jaro fam kote ifam soft mode.
Deputy Chair, you have the floor, please.
Deputy Chair Mbaju Kasanka.
Thank you very much, Chair. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, witness. We are truly sorry for what your family had to go through.
Asedo emite kati ban olikoka ela wakasabari di wan dimbayali ejukumi.
But the TRRC has got different committees that it works with.
Re TRRC eba bajsi tundo saju po ya sanu manjone olikombo brok.
And in addition to the public hearings which we are holding,
Kabenen ni kujojauke kanukana manu sanke ankana ujam.
we do a lot of behind the scenes work.
Ukane kanu roku wajupo ya numanjone kana kujukerit.
And this includes community outreach,
Banuru do epure beje educate bukanak.
sensitization programs,
Mu mikeni ukani numanj.
reconciliation.
Di pop elanye de bukana manku kandi ndako.
You have said that the list that the lead council read
nu ujanjam unalag matiko lead council wana arag mtate
was not representative of the numbers of people that were affected by the witch hunts.
ro safertu bukana tu kanuma njone ku tora kuyete ngeset ko yala
And I will add other atrocities.
ban pi benen to pop tajiri aya manjone ko kanka yo pop
But when we went for the outreach hearings,
kan nanu jomi mu tok bukana ko stundo soli be jame on ko mam merege
there were some communities
sutunda sake sosoto
that resolutely refused to
kanuma njone
testify even in private to the TRRC.
kanuma njone ko balang fereng be kasankeni TRRC haninen kane fang let kuisen anakile
thus affecting not only our ability to establish the complete truth,
bando rolo ka gaal no let matiko kep engeseti malegina am kep
but also our attempts at healing and reconciling the nation.
bare pop di kata yole le pour mbujuk matiko kana ko tukula landinda ko
Because this is our mandate to heal and reconcile the nation, not to divide the nation.
aton wakami woli kayta wandu jummi woyanmi e kane mane suke tu elandinda ko let man kana ko faso
But it is unfortunate
bare nya kankan mo rek
that there are some communities
babaj situndo sanu manjo
and some people,
di bukan kake
the minute you talk about the TRRC
aw de regeti TRRC
or talk about this resistance,
wala nu ureg mati kuwe bajami
they see you
ni ko juki
as following a particular person,
ni ko juk mati ko aw an nombo kariben
as following a particular ethnic group,
kariben nombo si yakon
or even a region.
wala kariben nombo
This is sad. This is sad.
uru kankan wa wakane balafa
I really want to know what your perspectives on this are.
ni mamam be manje aw kawono rakiya wan bunu juk meno
Thank you very much.
baraka
Because for me,
jikeja inje
I thought people you should have consulted
sof mate bokana kan jiwarem jiregen
to go with them and then they tell their people the real story for them to come out who are left behind.
purumbi ji jordu buko mi ko
And
jokko
you
rebu
know-
kana koli
you know
o
this
bajomi ko
you know
ko
this-
jika kata bo kana ka kile belem ko
You know these dollars,
mo mani ko jola ko
especially the illiterate ones,
sakantuma boko
What
kanu
they came to hear
karange ringut
TRC, they thought
Wang
it is an
kujani-
institution
ko sof mi
that
ko
is
yetiarasi
bent on destroying only Yahya Jammeh.
wan ko sof mi ko yetiarasi mi en pukan kabile be jobe ka kajen ku ku jola
Look in my case.
jikiri kara
When President Barrow was touring the country,
nang a president baro president ba la ko me ngome suke
I was in Kalaji,
to kan tok en de
and then I
kala
attended all the meetings he did in Fon.
nya simiti na sana kam mi fuñi tu njebaje
A lot of people came,
kan kam me ko bibi
but some were not happy.
kake ko kontan
But I told them, look,
man neni
if anybody is bold enough to face me and say, stop fooling Alamba, that person is dead.
ano
Because
sana
I'm
ahani
thinking
ma ja
about
jundi
brother.
a jundi fukilo fuma mana non tak mo riben adama
No
baro to aw
human
ko
being is
ket
better than the other.
anna ko yumuta palo
So if they think, if you tell, look at even in Kanila itself,
dike de kiri de kanila fa
Kanila is divided into two.
kanila tan nya nya kan
The
kan
area that
pano
Yahya
ka
owns was fenced.
kapana kan ya
The
jama
big Kanila was
kan kan
open.
fence ko kan
And even the alcalde of Kanila, Masre, was died because of this Fuller's concussion. That is Ben's elder brother. So some people are afraid to come, but they know. I will tell you, 2016 election,
Bukan
you
kake
know,
kukul kule
Aram
bile,
Barrow won
piragi.
Yahya in Kanila itself.
umani
You know
adama
that?
bori
Mr.
fongo na
Hello?
ganya ganya
Hello,
Yeah.
sir. The interpreters.
Sorry.
Yes, don't forget the
But
interpreters.
I hope, but can I start again? Oh.
just repeat comme lof rek tam bu lang be belen fa mom lang 5 ans aussi fa rek
What I said is,
man rek mi yem mi
When the TRC went to Funi,
kabina TRC mito mejo be Funi.
there are certain people they should have met
Bukan kake ko banga ko waren kurinyi.
who would have guided them
Pour me ko ko waren me ko
how
yiseni.
to approach certain individuals.
Bu ko waren me ko jo ko walen
Funi,
bukan
but,
kake diri Funi.
but this was not the case.
Bare ro kantu momo jo
Because for Funi,
dike ja Funi
I used to tell people,
ngere gere bokana.
APRC does not belong to Funi.
IPRC killed Funi.
But because Yajam is from Funi,
Comme yaje me comme o Funi ne
even if we don't like him, we don't even say it in the open.
hani o mango to hani rek
Only people like us
bokana ka kambi na olide.
who bold enough to talk.
Olu hani me
But
jume
others,
me yaje me mango.
even if you talk to them about it, they will just go leave it there and
Bare
go.
kaku o sanke ne yaku yaje me ko manta ko ito ko manku jo ko kati don.
This is it.
E kam.
Now the other question is in relation to the earlier statements that you made about the July 22nd movement.
Nya wake wani mang me kengi jojo kandi kuweti July 22nd movement undangi dale.
How soon was it disbanded after you had that meeting with the president?
Nanu baje meeting ne di president mante piyo banjanun ko fasore.
3 days.
Kule ku Fiji.
Okay. Because you have talked about their training in Libya,
Atu nure rek tate mati ko kujojo ko karandi Libya.
but were you also aware that they were having in-country training by Libyans who were flown in to train them?
Mante numa man po mati kula ko karandi dede po ku kan dede mufam kan kanu manyan ku purlo pour Libya.
I was
kujo
aware.
ko dede.
I was this was during the transition.
Enjam. Lo wata nang kulak nang ngami mo fam. Wata kila no baju.
Thank you. I wanted confirmation of that. Thank you very much.
Ami tekati ni mangema mu second thought.
Thank you, Commissioner Carr. You have the floor.
Commissioner Kanjo be kasanke.
Thank you, Chairman.
Chairman imi tekati.
And thank you, witness, for your testimony.
Asedo imi tekati di manujulu mu sanke.
And sorry for what happened to you.
Nyomba ela bika sabari di wabajimi.
You mentioned something very interesting, and because you told this commission that you were loyal to Jammeh because he was your family member.
Nure rek tate wa fabaje na fa fang nure rek commissioner matiko au nuri beri ben ya Jammeh nu mangoma matiko jiwoli wa.
And council did mention cases of people who, like Sana Manjang, who were loyal to him because they were not, who were loyal to him even though they were not family to him.
Bare po akan sulana are I won't tate bukan kanen sana manjang kanu manjone ko po kuri ben ori ben fang wono sa wana mango kanen banku wol.
What is clear from your testimony
Wani jukumi di kasanke nak here.
and from our investigations is that
Di
there are
po
people,
wanu unyas me.
there are people who are so loyal to him that whatever he told them or he asked them to do, they would do it.
Baba kan kanu manjone kamanga kan kumango mangko ni karibe na kola wano sa wana rek kan ko e kan.
How does Jammeh build that loyalty? How did he build that loyalty?
Yeah,
How was he
Jambu.
able to?
Mante pungo no rek yaya buna kane manta abaji kambanga ko di bukana kaman wano sa na manganon ko kan.
Some were doing it because of their positions.
Kaku kok boy kani kuy mo mat kuet e place yang ko ko mi.
So that they can maintain their
Pro
position.
place yang ko ko mi tak me musi pour di kanya na koli. Mo kam ko mango manga ka wuy nya mo.
Thank you. The final question is, did you get your jujus back?
Emi tekati wani mang bekeng ela bange mante sisa feta sia nu jojo bach soba.
I got them back since that time. They are still with me.
Nilangi so. Nilangi so kabri wata kilia hani beja
I will
sidi.
give some to Ezafal.
Besen sa ke esafa.
I definitely do need them.
Malaga na umfange sum ni sola so fang.
What about Chairman?
No,
Chairman.
no.
An old man, I will give it to Eza.
Hani chairman hani let.
Thank you.
We wouldn't allow Esa in the hall here with Juju on.
Yeto wang esa diri hole disi safe. Tu fakaja prince.
Imam C, you have the floor, please.
Imam siang bejo kasanken.
You can offer prayers, not Juju.
Mr. Kujarbi, ñu ngi lay nuyu de la sant itam de la jaale itam sa mbokk mi man li ma lay laaj mooy ñaari mbir mooy sa rakk bi
Mr. Kujarbi, I want to ask 2 questions. Your brother, your younger brother,
Sajja Kujarbi
Saja Kujarbi.
Suma mag la.
ak kii ak
He is my brother.
Mansour Kujarbi ñoom luñ defoon sa jafe-jafe yi rek moo leen indil jafe-jafe wala itam dafa am luñ defoon Yaya Jammeh.
What did they do? Was it the difficulty that you were facing? That's the same experience they had, or they committed a different crime?
ñoom ñëpp mosu ñoo liggéey ci government Yaya Jammeh.
All of them never work in Yaya Jammeh's government.
Because suma mag.
But because my brother is Gisaja.
nit ñi Fonyi sax xam nañ ne kooku nit ku tul la.
Even people at Fonyi knows that he's a very righteous person.
So now
he
that
has chance.
léegi nag comme que Ablaye mu ngi ci problème.
So now, as far as Ablaye is in a problem,
suñ teewul Gisaja.
if they don't arrest Gisaja,
dina def loo xam ne kenn foogu ko.
he will do what you know nobody will even
Fonyi yëpp xam nañ
expect them.
loolu ci ñun.
Every person, every child of Fonyi knows that.
So moom mu ngi doon gàttandeku pour close the gap between man ak suma mag.
So he was just trying to be in between me and my brother.
Ansumana man maa toppa ci Ansumana moo toppa ci suma mag waaye moom.
I am next to Ansumana and Ansumana too was also next to our elder brother.
Yaya Jammeh do am relationship ak tubaab bi, which was a lie.
For Ansumana, they accuse him that he was the one, he will cause for Yaya Jammeh not to have anything from the white people. Thank you.
Thank you. Please.
One last question, please. Seems you are very much interested in participating in reconciliation in your area. You rightly said that we did not consult the right people to get to the people. You accept to work with us now to get to the people. And other people who you think can help us get to the people. Is the question.
How many people precisely do you want to be part of your team?
We'll discuss this later on. If you give your consent, as the chairperson of the Reconciliation Committee, I will talk to my committee and we'll get back to you, and with permission from the commission, we'll certainly be able to do something for this.
I am ready. If anything that will bring peace to the country, I am ready.
Thank you very
Baraka.
Thank you. That's a key component of our mandate. Pursuing that would be a wonderful thing. Sorry, Commissioner Samba, you asked for the floor?
Thank you very much, Chairman.
Chairman, imitakati.
Baraka, Mr. Abdoulie Kujarbi.
Thank you, Mr. Abdoulie Kujarbi.
And the meeting no ban no la mafoite abaraka.
We can't end this meeting and I didn't say thank you.
Because nimu dotinu,
if you were someone else,
nyon jama le tambita nyensi rankon.
People like you have passed through this set.
Jola le muiti.
They are jolas.
Yaya Jammeh menke bukala fi way fufam.
But they never wanted to disclose what Yaya Jammeh did.
Ngamire te ya for commissioner janko ni Yaya Jammeh le denta.
I believe you have said it to the commission that you are related with Yaya Jammeh.
Barilo tale ay menkela ya be sata dunia be ya moy.
But you stood and revealed everything that he has done to you, and the whole world is a witness.
Sa ngamira mol membe ko mamel ka fako ntel TRC ka kodo di mol lale pour yesi Yaya Jammeh tinya. Ngamira tumando bije bi niete la la testimony jube.
Now I believe all those people who sit out there and say we pay people to come and give testimonies, if they hear your testimony, they will believe that this is the truth.
mol men ka ko Yaya Jammeh mo mo karila teri maleti.
Those who say Yaya is so-so's person friend.
Yara man teri soto de.
Yaya has no friend.
Because bitilo to ite be sirin dame.
Because today, where you are seated,
Mandinkol kame sural kame for fenkem kati dame saka fenken telem.
Commissioner, I cannot interpret that. Sorry.
Katum ko bi ite lotale yafo Yaya mosi fa menti anite kato menke Yaya ite mako yoro menke Yaya manejo fenna fire jo nyin tajire yala.
Because today you have stood and revealed the kind of person Yaya Jammeh is. He didn't look at the things that you have done for him.
Mobe sa expect ko ni Yaya nata bayri kabe murula nane nana ta kote kabe kukela molla men tambita ay menketel.
Then everybody should expect that when Yaya Jammeh return, because people believe that he will be back, that he will do something that is things that are worse than what he has done to you.
Bi fem ye la moy la diamo la ibalo na ko inni Allahu taala tema ya alquran wala ta ya kalimen kete la ye wala fo.
Be whosoever is listening to your testimony would know that you swore to the Quran and you are speaking the truth.
And mel be sita jang ni afo ko Yaya mafu.
And whosoever sat here, if you ask them, they say Yaya didn't say that.
So mbe ila dimimu mba fole massa.
So I am sympathizing with you or empathizing with you.
Ya brother men fata fana mba fole massa alama arjana kallanke udalae.
Your brother who has passed on, I'm also praying for his soul to rest well.
De fana alama isola jusola men satin nala ko isi juso nyabu bayri te misilme ya timmandil.
And you too, may Allah give you that heart so that because you have fulfilled your obligation as a Muslim. I can't end without saying thank you. Because Jolas like you are not much here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Balunga fem foi me along ko tumando molbe jameno malong. Yaya mama muso me ya ba ma wulu. Abotan dolla swala ko.
Many people will never know. Yaya Jammeh came from.
Yalong yellow man tambo. But munatina men keta ndeta ofola.
But why is it that what happened? I won't say it.
Adum birim bina ndeni alale ndesa samananyang iko alquran fela tachi.
Because when I was coming here, I came here because Allah brought me and I was given the Quran and asked to swear. If we are to if I wouldn't be born, I wouldn't be born telling a lie. That is why I said everything I knew. People outside there can take it however they want, but I am Abdoulie Kujarbi. If you are not pleased with what I see, you can come and meet me at my house.
Abaraka kuma jamale fota janite kanaja wala tinan kontende nola mafo ya abaraka.
Thank you. So many things have been said here. That is why I cannot end my intervention without saying thank you.
Abaraka.
Thank you very much, Emma, for your testimony again, Mr. Kujarbi. If you have any final remarks to make, please proceed to make them now.
Emitekate Mr. Kujarbi de manujola mo sen seda yi anen kanu man baba kurim kala bange kanu man berek ngono sankenya.
I understand you might want to make them in Jola, or was that it? Or
yeah, nama man be man man te mama be kasanken Jola wala.
It's his language of choice.
Yes, that's fine. Go ahead.
Let me continue
in English.
The English I started.
Super.
Because I want all of us to know or be aware of what is going on. First of all, I would like to thank the Trrc
and follow
the job they are doing.
I tend to Trrc broka bajaka bankombe kane.
I discussed this with the lead council, I think on Tuesday outside.
Lead council. I
want your investigators
Mamam bukana kanum ni koko mbaka
to open up.
Ka kiskisa kwa wafo mbiku.
It's not that Abdoulie Kujarbi said this, so we'll take it like that. No.
Tambi kan man te furma fo Abdoulie Kujarbi warege fo ngara fo hani.
But if you follow certain things, you will know whether the person is taking the TRC for a ride or not.
But uribe nja kwe pu man mate ko bukan ka ke ko bo man te ko ba tek etebe TRC wa fo legene mante.
I'm saying this
Nyumbarege kuyu
in the case of Yaya Boja, who testified here against me at the early stage.
Kapana ke Yaya Bojang abirima semmi ko makola dire.
Yaya said because of the torture, that's why his sons were like this.
Yeah, nane eteke yankute ko moka mi nyino lo kammo.
But if you took out his socks, you will see that all the bodies are like this. That is a sickness from all the members of his family.
But upurinja butupo bola pu many mateko ko sumutu kanu manje ko the family only took many ko kondo.
So if the investigators did not go in to find out who this man is by getting in touch with his associates, his family, they would not know. And the man went away with $350,000 on no ground, just because I went to the TRC, I lied, now I'm getting money. It's very important for that.
Bukana kame ngese wafo de TRC kumanya be mange wafo wakame malekena kwara waran kujo family yola dimba yola ndu kumanyi wo bagi bari jatta ne nyamo umu ankore mi Abdoulaye Yaya Boja na teteri siguro sana manje sirini si wu si keme si wuli si feji man manje nanji yo na kom na sof meno ngebi bi TRC di jo mi gajurro e ke baji bogodobe man warante kamo TRC wa fa no manje fu afo legene fu
the day he said this statement here,
people
were calling me all over. Yaya is also a grandson to our family. How can I do such a thing? And the time he was saying that 10 soldiers arrested him. Who is he to be arrested by 10 soldiers? When I have my NI person, even 2 can go and bring him. That is why I'm appealing to the TRC to be widening their investigation. Otherwise, now that he thought he is scot-free, others will also want to emulate the same thing. That's what I wanted to appeal, so that we can all look at it. I'm not saying that you should go and arrest him because he has already squandered the money. No problem. But in any recurrence, you know what to do next. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kujarbi, for that. I have been informed by the chair of the Reparations Committee that that money to Yaya Bojang did not come from the TRRC.
No.
Yeah. No, I just want to put that on the record. But again, thank you so much, for your...
And also to put on the record that the TRRC has investigated the hands, and we know what we know. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed again, Mr. Kujarbi. Thanks for your testimony. We will conclude our proceedings here for today and come back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock sharp. Meeting is adjourned. Thank you all very much.
Assalamu alaikum barimolu ngal kontron kabo GRTS Allah tara ku koto mollemu men keta Ibrahima Insanity e anado kuño kadi jadu juwara
ko munta alkamin fo ado to ado mambo molle ko tabar ado mambo
futu karambungo fonsita karambungo to je nga futuo niking katon bi jamanu is a graw batele
hani maño tan tam hani tam la fi maño
isi dula tombon isi nyolu tombon bari be ke badi ngo tombon no ite ke fanje o konole
ina folo da ina be labanna
naali e bala fa soto nyoye ali e nyo bunya albe nyo kanol adum badi ya o doron ma diat
bande musol mal se kewol fana ma kanto dobi je ni aje sinal buka ben kewol le kasab
na te ari mama te manya be wote ala
nani alla dañe den ko wululu la kontani ma beda waye ayalla dimuka
assalamu alaikum badi no moy lal min jiber lal be dawa dara den ka benin karton fo koina kal hakkile bulandi kal bal taraku ko to programme woni la moy kan al ba jibe kan fanan men kanale GRTS la television to ani radio taraku ko to programme ta sanata be momenti dron wolum kan na nun jibe nun na badi yali be nyaadile na koli be nyaadile ku ko tin jama jamal taraku ko to fanan ama fo ngamuro na taraku ko to kolu be kan hani ko ngan nun ku be to le jibe nge la fannu na bi bete mal kan ay ke kuti mi yalon ka be kala na fa droneti alnal badi ma do mon te kadija to duara mi be siringali programme ko do min Julius Mendi min be na camera bala aben timinandi akan camera bala of course technician wol farang be jang mi yalon ko bo jang yolo ana nyawol wol be ben timinandi akan masin bala taraku ko to programme long badi wolu bedu ngamin kere kerale dolong wala mo kacha ngoti mi yalon ko abedendi na musul le bala mbama nyolu na bari musolo na musolu lombang mi yalon ko ibe mfe na satel kono ibe na badi mbungal to ibe na doku bundal to surtout musol la sobeya sobeya la kumaya aka musola fa nyaadile anin ku ko ten jama jamal min yalo ko abedendi ibela tankolle do tara ku ko to dum na programme o nyinga ka chaso to banda ning musolle ka chato banta musollo min yalo ko safo ledi kansulo lom musu nyaton kollo min yalo ko ibe na satil kono ibe lorin ka inyo musolo anin hada madingolu la tanko noma bari surtout musolu fango andu fanan be ñu wato min kono musol la lungo la wato lom aya tinale tilitan ni woro kabiri ni lokuno kata folo kunala be tarra musol la kulu kacala le banko fanna be la karola fanan kejibe musolu me ila tanko ila yuruwa ani ko ko ten jama jama min bebe yuruwa la karol to andu fana musolo ko lo isa fo gender based violence musolo be bata min kono na satel kono badi bonto do ko bundal to wala tinna taraku ko to programme bi abe dikirin kansulo la ka chalto musunyaton kolo ka ka chalo nati ka chalo min yalon ko abe kala musolo tan kollo do kuma jama fota bari na nyin ka cha kun folo ni abe dikirin min kan doron wala mo nyi musu nyaton kolo ila do kulu be nyaadine ibe inyo musulu ma koy kan nyaadine surtout musulu min yalon ko ila sembo be to yaani sa te kono nganda moy no wala
bin kontanta bakele pour GRTS yenanan musolu munu fana yalon ko be Gambia ibe sirin ila musolu ila tundol to bimba fala ko ledi kansulo lo musola député wolti ila tundolo kam bawo ni tate ya jubi consequence o consequence député le be siringi mum be siring consequence to yala kadi sa consequence la problème o samba député bu ngoto kasika kacha yo ledi kansulol fanam be sirin tundo ka wole nyama ka musolla problème o jube ani dindingol ka samba sitin dolato ka kacha amuna mala consequence la musolla problème oti ani dindingol wole mun na do ko woti kama sakunda ya mari ibe musol mako le nyaadile ibe sembo di la musol la nyaadi le mun kole ya ko le be laari musol kan mu fere le be dedandila mun be wo kole ya ko bayla musol kan fo musol se nyaato ta soto ñillo mo ko wolti mu yaalon ko abe laari ledi kansulol kan pour inyanta lola munna itol mo molleti mum be man say yamar la pour musol la nyaato ta
to nyaale mu tolle be lori musol ye na tundol to anen fondinde ngolu mbe lori wolle ke la nyanto musol ye la nyanto soto e nyanta ka soto nyame anin funding dindingolu mil yalon ko dindingol mo ibe doyarin e ke mil futundi juna ntol nyanta lolo ol mu melale anin musol ka problem ol min soto kole ya ko ol min soto ntol nyanta lori wolle pour kaytandi ni meome ya soto a reporto futatamma nsi wuli nyo nyamin nge makoy nyanta futala dame nge futandiji bim na kacha bita wala kan kom na tambe sitinna nyinti lol be kono mbe wala kacha kan dindingol la karankuo dindingol la violence min kala dindingol kan ani musolu mbe wala kacha kan jang ani nyaka tota health la karola kata business la karola fanna jamale mata je mbe min karan kan sto nyantol musol mi yalon ko violence o kelankan sembo doyata velen zaman le kelankan yo kacha mbe wala kono jam pour kaytandi nyola ke musol sembentu yende velen son min kelenkan nga long na kata dawoda momo ya soto isi reporto futandi mbe tunduto ye reporto futandi waledi kansuloma waledi kansulo be reporto futandi la nyanta ka futandi dame kete la kumonye nyanta ila fenko soto la nyami ya soto no anyama Lady Councilor GRTS ngal be konton Women's Bureau ngal be konton na alfal min bije ka ala tentu ka fo alhamdulillah rabbil alamin mbe siri nyulu min to bi nsita nyon jamale kunto bari niaje jannin ka kontine nga ala tentu nga jele ko nga simfa dale soto nabi siyoto kabiri nga palaso nyimara nene ma simfa da soto bayri nga karango min kejambi ni londo min bitala ngaje ko lebe society dadala musol kol ya be kanne anu musol lo kol ya bo nyaadile fo man sa sem makoy kat kumol dolbe je ni fota abukana ce adun ni mam makoy atakila no dimbayal e mara nyambulo kon akole yatale adum fonse wodi mbal mara ay sonia ko laftala nyame mbe banko mol falandana ba bi fele ibe siri nyabe tilinde ne be njube kan ito fana hajo mum menti iska afo kansulo le ko mula problem olti ni ay gan tol nim ko mobe tam ba bole tolel bulu bar nim man ko mo soto to bunte ko mo fulano
bitum baɗigol hande bi kal hakkille bulandi kal balla Trrc koto programme le jibe kam ɓen kanale GRTS la radio to waɗi télévision kay ko beelenga muy ñoola musoluɓe milka cakan surtout ñi ñaton ko musol mil yalon ko ɓe satel kono e beela musolu makoy ke ñaadire ngaw fana moy bari hande bi bayri programme ñin kono fanutale yekkaca dol fana fo mil yalon ko aɓe dendin jaati kende yala bundale bala anin fanan ye kuma dol fo kuma jamali mil yalon ko abe ko taba iko musolu ka ayus bakele bari bitu munu mutabati nyinka mun nafale dila nin aka mun tinyarle fanan sabu surtout na jadi kende abundato ndamba man tada moyla natul bela bala moyla woto alga wo fanan la moylo
sedi baleti ledi kansulo banjun not yo menketa yin tabala kuoti adiyamo siat parce que ni ibena mala wala mo ba fole aka na fa menkela aka kumal le fo me yalon ko maybe ite be interest ri wala doli sa fo ni yama ake kono futo jindile ni yama ke balo jindile doli bije seketol le bela sa fo ni yama ka seketo bondila le ni nin ke o fanam famata ka futu comme men yale ke nyol be tamadula anin doli bije ke wol problème o soto nyim banko fa kan bari musol be sabarre so isa fo ko niyama akema ko yo fanantole dol bije sa fon chokole kandimi ka tun ta fango ya wafi mo mala ka ke bambu tulo ko na ka mo sa singola dungal nga nafa yo wala nafa wala ka tinna mol ka dunje
bari ni nata na dunje ikana ku dole fanan jeje bayra ke fonon dile ake nyaminin ase kono bay ase fonyo bondi bala gaso ha ako ase o fanan be ke lale yo sain kuwo membe wonyama nin doctorol nata ko nata finti fo doctorol yaaje ko kule me yalon ko amanyan nakela koni alimbe se fero ke ngabula bayri musu futula al jamaa wolle kamani musol men yalon ko funding ke wol dal way nata moy fanay ko say nga duntal karambunto dindingol kama sunkutindingol kama kon na futata opposition oto wente fangoni yokku yala ndenana kama le de ameta sanjanna kama muka wafi de bari nana kama le ngabula fereng parce que ngalo na no yo yajele so say mbetembe da men to nafutata student ol wolle kama ha alinga woto bula mbidiyam la Gambia banko mobe mbayta ndilela ko dindingol meni ka dila dindingol kanama parce que kaje ni kama temfang hannin kebe bul fang ke ko fang buka safuila abuka ke ko safundela meni kenyol be tamadulade me biya be wol watilal bari meni ni kenyol be nyoka ning ala me ma ko fe ni ke sef problem on soto parce que ni ama drong definitely ika mandile dal andu na wato fanan site mama katunte ya experience nunka ma time momena na sita drong ika je mbalo kono ka kandi mbalo kono e tara nsi taro fili mbalo kono ni woketa drong nsa fa yaji nyin time molen kama so bayri amam betea loptani ya confirm ko man sakunda loptano ya ayitandi ko amam beten na jata kende ya kon fengo me yalon ko abe na jata kende ya man toral ali nga bula nga fero ke nga damandamang fo nga bula mini kama ani mini ka wafi sinkala men fo janto nyalende le di kansulolu kadisa nyanka male aka wafi bitun silambe menkela ali se fero ke ali tabali bula al kakali taba wafi parce que ni te ka wafi ite be diamule la musoli nyaadi la al taba bula al take nola so atoli mem fangol kama ala bula nde abula le de
mbe faya marol lan ko momo be jam membe ka taba mama siya ledi kansulo le tamu tabat nde la fata ya marodi la ledi kansulo le ni amo iba fo la dimbaya atu ni fango katu dimbaya batula ba ni ka kete dimbaya marno la puraya atu man ni ko ba musukulum boy la dingo na e kulungo boy ni ba e kulungo ya dingo kamuneke aka ko to la yo fi ledi kansulo le tababula yene ko malan ko ya mari ye tababula ndi wonde taba kele no taba ledi kansulo ya kele kurango le mude tonya taba mu kurango ledi kansulo membe ka taba wa fi amansiya membe ka ma amansiya woto alinga fata taba ma fantan ko le fi sajandi ba fola malole ya fa ibe fanjara no la wato menna iya kate e fanjara wato bar alinga tababula luwolu nin nata jan kansulo ka fa taba nimbe bola jam fulewo be do la jam abe do la ba ko kono ina munela hani tilbulu ka tabama ibe jumale ya marra tabala alinga kata ledi kansulo mbe tababula ngai nyina sota mbe men fono la ya maro
tabala man toro siata kato nte fana nya mojele me alonko akaka moyle tabanyin abete ata te fani do ko ke fo akorta na tabasa baroto mo kono bara karifula anata tabanyin la tabanyin nata kono tinya ako he barante jakalta ko yenyin taba fontente yenyin taba ma ko bar taba man tora ballante kan akonte karosa on tan karifula ko afelente ngata ba man kono bot nada mo fanan jew fanan kacata nyaala jara ko ate fanan ye mojele tingola bala akana wo ko tabani ala ka tingo tariyandele wo fanan ata tabala ako dena no wuluta anyada bebe findi akata fanan jakal de ko nyindun la ramuso nyinin ke kaya ko nyindun atare kana tatabaje dena no komi ya jabala bala ata dena no nyada betinya woto tabamo fenne tale ngabula no fulanja nyin tabala jarabo wartale de nyin tabani fitiro dun da han aka jarabi nyame han tayba ka jarabanya ni soku tanim mem mama o kam ta fambulu ka nyinin le ko konon o tal nga fata tabama bawo sa en tabamo fenete yala man toro fonyele musola nga tabatu je ba fenne mu yama bi ayeke nyame so me yama o kilingole sindi yama o kilingole oto taba mu fenneti man toro do ne baba lanta si wol soto no pour ka fo musole na be jara bon tol musol ala baraka bak
nda fana nga mole nun taba mole taba ko explain nya comme ko taba beti yatale yalla musu futuri ngodron ni fe promote ye comme abeti yatale ike ma ke kanule yalla ni fe ka kanula fa musu futuri ngo ikala interest sotole so nda fana tata ñun tabala wala ñama lum folo mi nga taba ñu yus ngala ntoda nga mbelari ñami doro ñaaye minin lapta fono la ngobatu ngata kamoto ngata fono njita laran kam busandita duma ngur mata fo kamoto mfonota nata ngala laran kam bar laran be minin ka ha laran be minin ka ngata parastamon mi ngala fa meta nata je tarobe findi kan na do manni ay mbula wala nyama bari walum len fosti walum len lasti
mo bitala le akemalo wala kema do ma kata ka yelo di katu wo yelo ni la muso mata modo batala yelo modoro ne kata e kamin foko yelo ka wafi loptano to o fana manke tonyati kabirin kunun be muso la jata kenda ya mba kacha kanja nun na kacha dikita mun tole kan musol min katu tingoto bante kono maya wato nso talano nyaadile kata ngabe siyarin asiyata siyanya min mi yalonko ma dango bondino kata be damen to malla fayta rawoto komi nga faali nyamen laftala ji fayta musutanni worowula ay daw woto doron akana tambi woto la lafita ji wolto woto nga faali ne man sa doron to kenola Minister of Health manta kenola fonna tol be kafu nyoma nga ke nga jibe so dandi no nyame ato masa yala lodu la soto nyame Minister of Health yala lodu la soto nyame atul fana yala lodu la soto wala nyama komi nga faali nyame musu alfalle maldi musu tom nyaton kolle maldi naltatal kacata dawda ale fenge fem foyi iba mutalale woto naltata ale musol min bampuwal kuma albe satewol mil nyato du kari ngal mane naltata nga kacha mimbe kacha jang alta alniya kacha fonsa jibe nyame ni musol min katutingo to fonsa talano nyame komi musudo ya fo jam fanta ya fo jana banku dol kandita taje wala ka kije muso ni la muso kono bal foyta eta yelo landi lopitan dol fana bija ya commencé le ni mula muso nata tingoto e ka foyne ta lab yeta yele mbuso bondi yalla ndije ila muso sula tala aman sulala wo yele mbuso be tala la njira sakete la muso man sulala bar modo bije wo binala wo be sulala woton sinido tankandi no malal mba jibele le mbo ko samba no la nyato nyame nun kana kewol tukoma ninga kewol tukoma doron ntitala no woto alinga kewol fana dabulandi na kacha kono ninga kewol dabulandi na kacha kono e musol sembentu ya doron lafta futala damento mbe futala jele woto mbal bi jeyla mbal tentola nsakata na musol la jata kende ya nga kudol jube naloptan bundala musu kansulo le malte al sitala le futaje al yal fang introduce loptan do kulal yan tol musu kansulo let nata janne alla bata dal mu minti lafto le lonna alla loptan bundala ja isaje nim benta ko tenke al safo ni tata ni lopitan karle bari nga tara ni nit wala muy la bata date nsi nyoma koy no nyaade isaje ndefanan so bondi jan sa futandi lebul doto nsa kacano je nga jibe nsi nyoma koy no nyama bar na manke o nyama doron nte nyoma koy le no na manke o nyama nte nyola bata dalon nanu
kacha kono ngajele ko watta mbita musol fintitale no iko musol ka fati ngotole so womu be kering janga ko kacha jande ngaje ko wo fana mo ko le ya ko wolti bari ni ajube fanna do bije abota musol fangola karolla bawo musol ka nyinta ba mumma akita mantoro leti musol kan mu yati na nyin saya fana siyata musol kan so wo be bula tan kacha le kono ngajele ko mon dindingol fanan itata le fo ka say ka trokol mataring ndu nyimbe mu nasoleti na jata kende ya kono na dimba ya kono na banko fangola nasolo katu wodindingol wolle mun na sama alfalti so ni wol mamma ko ro soto kabiri la nyindo mandingo ibaje la ni kasara to do banko le kasarata so ledi kansulol be siring pour ka man say yamari walla but na ko le ya ko wol fanan ka sotole because ko le ko wol doli bije problème o doli kanale inyanta futa ledi kansulo nyanta futa laje aka ko le ya pour ka futa je dulal ka jam fa nyolale so pour ka ta futema aka ko le yambulo konole yo ledi kansulo dol fanan bije ngaje ko le ya ko wolon because musol dol kamitale ko mo ni nganna nyen kumo fa se keno atekela suturote bari mba falo gambia musol ye ko ledi kansulo be siri tolle la tundol kam kuwo kunin kole ya kuwolo ni ya soto dukare ikana ngoma hani fenna mbe sutura lale kuwo fongo setama itote folaje hani ledi kansulo mumbe lorinje atote folaje asatare wo kole ya ay bote wo muso kango tundo kono woto mba fola musoli yeko tundo to ledi kansulo be sirinje wala muy tol fanana dipitelti wala muy nyalti amantara lorin musula fatam fansila mantara lorin kafa ko political party ye mbe lorin mansale anim banko musolu woto wotundo kan banko musol nyantaje la ko ledi kansulo ninga problème soto mbati ngata nga face mbe siri tolleje mbe mansa fanan mba tentula mba jayila katu nyi wato kono banko karobe mamantale munketa nyi enterprise development fund mbe mansa kunda tentula wala mba jayila ye be ferelo munke kan musol la karola ndungaje le ko woko be la falale because yaje le ko musol sembo do yatale dindingol la karambunjo iko mbama ila lunch iko mbama ila fete fato iko mbama woto ni mansa yaje ko nyanta o bama lu nyaton kayalale nge sembentu ya woto mun tol ye kontani kuleti mu ya lonko mbetama kangala ndum masabe mako ikangala woto mbafulali ko ala baraka bake alla na kana ma be mfana na nyin sitindulato mol salum ila musolbe mune do ko wala woto ntoma ini mbara
bitum baɗigol hani bi allah taraku koto programmeolo min kanale GRTS la télévision oto ani radio ñum musolu fanan komi ngafale ñamin tili tanni woro kacami yalon ko musolu ba kan kabiri ministry of women children and social welfare wala ministry di mili yalon ko ila do ko bundamo min jidron wala mo ka dindingol la tanko ñi noma musolu fanan ke la tankolu noma anin ke makoy fanan wala fanan ni programme o nyinta ya kere kere nati nang ni watin kono pour ko musolu kacandi ibe fam makoy la nyaadi le nyin kola fanan nyin kuloro mu feneti mi yalon ko lemna kuloro la mo orange ya adati nang min kamadro wala nyinti ko ka ke sutera ngoti iko ngan dunia be ke nyun kloroti a tinna le ba use kam ba ke aflentin fananga use bi ba use la le fo den ni nyinti le tanni woro be bana andu ngami ray defana mi be jibiro la te ba use kanne ni ma use fana wota start ka use fenno mi yalon ka ni signify mi natina dro wolo nyinti ko kamu solu bambandi ke sembe tu yandi anim fananka na dinkirali be ke nyin kloroti nyin watin kono wol dalilo latina nyin natina wodo badi wol hani bi tara ko to programme wolo bin kanale GRTS kay ko benenga kuma jamalu moy kacha jamal keta mi yalon ko bebe dending musulla karola woto la moy lalbe dawa darande kaberen ka ton fo koynante kadije to juwara balbe ni barala ala baraka bake insha Allah fo lokunna la nin kacha kundo sena min be kelon tolbe la den kachati woto ala baraka bake
assalamu alaikum badi molu ngal kontron kabo GRTS alla taraku ko to mollemu men keta Ibrahima insanity anado kunyo kadija du juwara
ko munta alkamin fo ado to ado mambo molle botabar ado mambo
futu karambungo fonsita karambungo to je nga futu niking katon bi jamanu a graw batele
hani maño tan tam hani tam la fi maño
isi dula tombo isi nyolu tombo bari buke badi ngo tombo no ite ke fanje o kono le
ina folo da ngene bela banna
nali e bala faso to nyoye ali e nyo bunya albe nyo kono adum badi ya o doron ma diat
bambe musol mal se ke ol fana ma kantu dobi je ni aje sinal buka benke wolle ka sab
Ewana te yari mama te manya be wote yala.
Nani yolla banyo esa tengulule la kontani mabeda waye ayolla timuka.
the smiling coast of Africa.
baden la mola ngal konton kondindiro ko la bismillah na kibarul to min ka bali GRTS television to manika kanto ngal badi ma falilu ML janko kadum kibarul kono dorong dimba do fana yaita ko le bota ba kote la suntu kum banyin to ka fadame ba kote dom site mbe KMC la tundo kan ko police ol yaita nyami to momen na yebonda kalama al fali nyi tande ko fondin kewdo mi yalonko abi ala sanjum won le kono wala sanjum mon en fengola be wol kono anon dipa kunda silale mati ko ko la ko so bake nyin dimba nyimbulu mi yalonko late hours of Saturday wala sibitlingo ularola abota ba ko tele suntu ko nyinto e sobita ko mi dimba nyin bo wala min sabuda dimbala bo nyinna ko police ol bulo lata kanne andon ko be kisikisirol ke kan ko nyin kono le nin ko mu nyin tembenna je min muta abe police ol ma ko kan la kisikisirol lale pour ka long jumanyol le be nyin ko nyin koma ane min sabuta la nyin dimba bola e ko dimbañi malatare fo janni ba fulo montoro wati fula wo kola le mon police ol mi yalanko wol mata dimba fa ko wala inata kutu dimbañinna KMC la alfaali ko be do ko ke kanne pour ka je ko kola ko mi yalanko nyin sisio be wala sabu kam moluma min ba sabatari wo ma fongola police wodan no nyamen ande ko ani bi doron nyin dimba bolu an nyin sisi balu mi yalanko wala ka bo suntu ko nyinto hane biya molu batan derinne min yalanko wala ba sabatari ba ko te wo ma fongola ko mala ndin sisi yayi ta nyamen mi yalanko atele mo commissionati ba kote dom sayt hane bi doron wala ba kote len sunu kum bañinti abe sate sabalete mo min yalanko jesi lalu siyata bake wala ba kote ti de pakunda ane manja kunda anno nyimmanke sinya foloti pour ñi ñonko le keje sedon sangola august karo kono ila kansulo ñing wala bundati mi yalanko to le mata KMC la wala KMC la kumanna kunda ñing je perimeter fence loje wala mu ñinne sansangoti wala baboya sansangoti yew keje pour ñing kamala molla dunnim finto sundu ko ñing kono isi marano wala ñaring wala ko hapu al fal ko be la ñinna ko be katakulu la faale le pour ñing wala ko ni ñi perimeter fen so wala min san sango ñinti na be timmata ñama ko be mako lele pour ñi ñon ku si falu la keje wosi sabañola wala se kebalia ando e manta be ñinta pour ka fondin ke wol dandala pour ñi kamala ko mi yalon ko ne luwala ko manta wala luwa man soyla e kaka wol ke suntu ko ñinto je wala da ndangulla hare bi doron baadingol kibarol to ka bale GRTS television to mané kanto alningal baadi ma falilu ML janko banko nyato go his excellency president Adama Barrow dimas lungola wol tambeta bengo nyato mi yalon ko wala mu luwa bunda la do ko dayaloti ka fum legal year 2021 abengo nyinkata law courts complex membe banjul sato kono and vice president Dr. Aïssatou Touré amabe te bengo nyinto anen cabinet minister lu anen luwa bunda do kulalu wala mkiti fannalati ka fum judiciary abe damla bengo nyinto his excellency president Adama Barrow tentoɗo jeyro sindi mom yalon ko walla fandami yalon ko walla mata loi tamando la banko kanjang justice ministry ila tesito ni la katakol to pour kaje ko independent justice system wala loi la do ko se keno ayata mom bulu soto ila do ko nyinto wala non testare fambulu to mom ne be do ko kekan president Barrow anyin kanim banko dingol bulu ko so la bamban ngota anen se testo wanande anen fana besi daka foke banko la jiri wa katakol to banko do ko to abe damla bango nyunto chief justice Hassan B Jallow nyitande ko e hamen nam ko ila nyim bango nyunto mi yalon ko sawo sam benna mati ka fumi annual occasion ko wolam nyinti ko ka kata koli wanandi anen kala yirwalde nyafta koli so nyokan ila do ko nyin kewto mi yalon ko mu ila kitiyoluti wala kitindiroluti anen luwa tamandolu banko kanjang ka jiber fana ka kola kolla mi yalon ko wolle be do ko batandirin ako be wol jibela nyofele andon fana be sembentu yondir kelale luwa la landir nyalla anen luwa la kanen ko la satol nen tundol to taring pour nyin kamala mol sikari la to nyaalo sutno nyamen wato bela ane be kibarol to karamuto dindengol banko kanjang yaay to kani bi dorom ni bita karambolo to komboto ba bankol kan ka fume urban centers in the Gambia la kata ko wala mo struggle nyinti wala hani bi do ko la ko pour ka motol so wala ka bosol so kata karambol to watna mi yalon ko wala mu la karango dati watoluti ko non ko mu hani bi wala be kerinne sako karamuto dindengol mi yalon ko wala kata inner city areas wala musate balu ma fonti wala kata banjulu ma fongol la andon itato ka ko la ko soto andon ni be sela fana wol be ka ke ko la koluti karamuto dindengolu nyinum karamuto dindelti min yalon ko wala be ko moto wa bankol kan wala banjul na dandangol ka fo damine greater banjul area anabi commercial commercial drivers wala mu passager motoluti walu nin ko mu lungolung kata ko ke kan pour si mol sotno nyamin anu ñun dindingol jamaba e ka bula wollela pour ñun kamala si tani na sotno nyamin pasasa wala bi sako karam do dindingolu e ko jama dum ñum motol kunna pour e futano ta dulal to ani e bono e bodulal to kata damin ani fana ni be sela a situation ñu wolam al haalo ñinti kabe ko laarin ne andum ko do dindingol ka futela suwol kono aka tara so kuta wolam ñinti rich home late andum dole fanka sinatamo ke ni bota kada moñinto e katama singola fo dula jang dole fanka tama pour ka sey moto ko kolla kamala hanabi kada mun dindingol mo jamalu min yalon ko wolle be banjul e talata lungu wula rola e kola kol soto andum nin ko mu silo soronte mo banjul je bawo mo moto soto watola andum fana ko wularan dingo wala tara nin ko mu fitiro tambeta jeno mu enata moto soto Gambia Transport Service wala bundade min mata moto la tani na kolla wala tani na kolla banko kanjang wolule mako ye pour kane sendi yaluto Westfield e ko jemudulata dami yalonko je ninku moka siaje bake banko kanjang jemudulata mi yalonko molu mo jamalle ka benyo kanje min yalonko la hajul bika killing andum moto ku kolea ko wala moto ku kolea womu lungolum kulati Westfield commercial drivers ani bidron wolum passager drive woluti wolu e ka benyo kan traffic ko nyin kono an ko ninku mu moto nyinnal ka siya wokatina passager drive wolu ninku mu ka pasolu ke lafa wala kala jidulale ko kono fanande pour nyin kamala e se passe jama sutno mol bul nyamin hanabi ka jibere ke kibarul la min yalon ko wala botane basse ko manda maratundo kan opari region basse la ko manda kundato memo basse area consulti wala tamata kata wala tata munum wala kata madina yero fulla ko tata kumpa boru la je mi yalon ko jo sere kumpa boru le mati kafme exchange trip pour nyin kamala isi jibere ke ferol nin tarambulol la e bela do ko tamande le nyamin wo medina yero fulla hanabi ila tripo nyon wala mela silo nyinti tostan Gambia wala sementu yaje nimini bulobe nyobulo hatamo nyin kono wala mu tostan kolda counterpart wala moy buldu nyobul nyolte meni be kolda to tostan kafo nyin Senegal banko kan e ko mantaben ko ma bale mate pour ka nyim fahamur lingol nyim mo fahamur ngol wala nyin lonnalu memu expertise nyolti ke bendi nyokan ke la londol ni la jeri nyal ko lijita nyola nyin kamala e be denna nyola sartul e be nyosala no wala nen ko mo e be denna no sartul la nyamin anin taram bululu pour ka yirwa sabu ila fannaluma e mimbe kolda la fannala anin banko kanjang sedu kamara kala nyamen drum atalen ko noto jakibaro to kolto hane bidron atali Central River region wala bujanjamure banko kanti mimbe bonon kono hane bidron sate jamalu min yalon ko wollel be janjamure tundo kanja be kono kerewan sambasira anen Dakar keba suso wonen tabanani wolle mudulalde dami yalon ko ye libo jorawol mini ka foy beekeeping materials ye wolle dila ali falle a dila min yalon ko wolle marata ka wala kono da fengol ko tankandi wato bela e wolle leñi jorawol dila pour ñin kamala isi katakolo lafa libo koluto ando ñembe projet ko min yalon ko ya wulinde la hanabi don kanyen dila malu sembentu yake tankandi min yalon ko wolle be wulol la karola ñing donated materials wala mun nila re fengoluti ko hamenta ñin naje hanabi don tiñaro mi yalan ko wala kake banko wulula pour ñin kamala ale ha falen ko sabu ko la ko minna si santo do sato wala banko mulu tankandi wala nyamin sako min yalan ko wala be sabatini wo ma fangola harabi ka fami annual general meeting wala be mbati mi yalan ko sawo sandamu akake Gambia Center for Victims wala mo bundati mi yalan ko wala lo moliye min la nyantolu ye mantoro soto masakunda bulnu njamba ko kambe mu yaje masakundati ye bunda min lo pour ko molu nin ko mu ke jusolo nyabu ke la moy la wasi dalula sibid ngola wolle bengo soto ñina mu la ñinan sango bengoti bawo sawo sande ka soto ya soto hotelo dolote ka fada me Paradise Suite Hotel mimbe kololi andu hamenta min la ñim bengote be min ka talaje wolle min ñinti ko be si danno ngani yola nyamin andum fana be silo talo nyamin pour hamenna ko le minti e so no ela nyim fanna nyi yeloto abe demla bengoto mo wala bengola da yeloto sirantiyo mi yalon ko atele be fanna nyinna maral bunda nyi nyato ka fa Sherif Mohammed Kijera woy nyitande ko nyin lungo ka yitande do ka minna wala mu nyinte de maro mi yalon ko e basulari wala anin fana be wala di ka nyi victims nyolla wala multi min la nyantole ko la kuli soto banko kanjang ko ka wala de ma ko nying bengo ko wala yita anin fana xamanna ko minti ko nyanta min tamande le do kolto itolu nying victim center sirantiyo mi betango wala mu ka folu la den na ka fu bati ka folu min manta masakunda ko te ka fo non non-governmental organization ibedante ka fobabil londe ka fa tango mi wolu nyatonka wala mi wolu sirantiya wala mu Mr. John Charles Njaiti woni tan ko nyimbengo nyin kay manta bengo di molu lamini yalonko wala mu nyin mantora multi wala molu mi yalonko wala mantore ka fo victims anen min yalonko wala mi la maral balti board members nyolu anen ila maral bunda molu fana kay manta bengo di nyim fanna sabolla pour si kacha kula mi yalonko wala mu ibela ni sulolti anen fana be bul ila buldu nyobulo e be bombande le nyamen pour ngane kulu minti e so sotno nyamen ani be kibaro to badi mo ka bali GRTS television to kata ko be ke kan pour kaje ko la ko mi yalon ko musol ko wala so tabiroto lo maloto pour ko ke kutu mi yalon ka secretary ko wala sidang e ka fa FSN cooking solutions campaign ministry bi mota mala fengol la banko kanjani esan solu wolle be akoma ani United Nations la bunda mi yalon ko wolle ka depanso dum yirwa ko kunna wolle le sinkiro do soto mi yalon ko e ka tabiro keno wala a transisio mansia anu dimba malo mansia anu lo malo fana mansia e ka fa furna jambar e be banko be tamol la benna ka rafulo so mi yalon ko mobi ka fenjo ni be da ko la rafulo nyinto ando ka sinkiro nyin gaji nyin tambenna ko be woleto banko be kan non ila hamendan ko la be wol kono pour ka banko wulolu tankande ka fami woodland ka saralo mi yalon ko wala ka so wulolu to bawo yirbo ka ke loti pour si ko ke bolo to nyamin non governo mi yalon ko wala mu Sheriff Abasanyanti atele be ngonyin sirantiya badi ngol waton soni wala bi alla malika kan kibarol to kabale GRTS television to albadi ma falilu emel janko te kan kibarol sindalma Julius Mendy wala bene camera koma inshallah fona nakote ala baraka bake
kabila kendoje muso kendo lebeluringa kuma tunyalem na kabilo barakata kendekele tumumengi te muso yabangu
Assalamu alaikum mbadi jibe lalu ntere mo basiru fofona membo tali agriculture la kibar jenjango nden karandiro bundaro ikafa 6 bi natalie ndembanle West Coast region japichum aquaculture farm nana ko jambi wala nyinde kanana kana ke jube ibe nyewol menanko ye malandi jang sita na fama sang bi binawo nyew dolle mutara ke bondi pour nyinkama ke market ke wafi so bi comme la nyamenten sante mol frente bina be jebondi la pono nyinkono pour nyinko ni je trata je pour ise nyewol nyim mutano baye mbiyal nako agriculture amandang kunko damala anim be malando bar nyewol fana malando fana o fana agriculture fana dolti ika fa aquaculture so nyul dung ika wodo ko le ke jang ika nyewol malandile ika mboso fana ika fana malandi jande me ka fa dol ka fa nganya dol ka fa yohos be pare na laje fana ika ye fanko fana solo jande poultry me yalonko wala si c'est bon ni yoke ila nyewla pono nyin kan santo jele pour nyin kama ni si c'est ni yebo si c'est bon nyin nata dafa akumuda bajala ko tumbol men soro iko fana use nole pour ñew fan ke balu no wala le pajala ko sa yow ku fulo mutale ye incorporate because ñim bare ñi be mu fero der men sat nano ko ñewul se balu no si so fane balu wajala le ko fa ye sen lalda ila yiruwani anila fanko wajala le fanko fanan se yiruwano kono so bi nata wala be ngoto jambi
Tom Aisat Jibalete na do ko munyinet mbe nganya do ko kambe nyedo folota no nyedo ko wal kabrin dunta ko na fabe nata murta nan ko nata nyedo ko fan naka nganya do ko fanamma ngawala site nyin sitro yali nyi minjata atata le fo sitru worola do fela jan dolbe nyata dolbe ko mate mbe be ko mbe wala do ko wala san laftale ka itandi molla komi ko agriculture la ko be nyame amandang seno doront bebe nyina katatan ndol fana nakata fana na miro tatan ranga nyina kumas kanyim fana do ko kaita ni gambia mo la kontrol fana mbaka mesa nganyina kumas nyina ni ala son tambe wondong le bondila jari fana ni ala entusi mata be nyindo fana bondila ni ale nyimme je nyimu nganya fatolet ni alo ya use le foy pareta fengo fenti je foni ya fa ala na fa o se ko kila wartal kati senyin city nore yana ya saki ki lokun saba isaja se commencer ka fe manyin dongo je bebe selekan bebe dinna dandi ba fala jari nyi wato mbe nyi fang bolal o fana mu ko dolet bato fembi ka fayno nyama nyi ana fa wara batal dandi sanyi na la nyimbe fala le tep yenyi dongo je le nyim fata te nyame nyina mbe nyim bondilal o be farina tep o be damen ten dingol doron ne bije nganya kilingole fata tenti ne nyin city aka jamale sot ne kilingo city in 3 weeks time aka commencer la ka fenkolla ka bundala ko nyin jele sa bunda jelle be ja andu nganyin kilingole city wole nyin jamamu me bondi tenti ngay wara hani wan e sabu no barante kala fi nyame kala fra e wara ba wala nan ka tuje for 2 years isaje hanne nyin jul kilingo bondi ase kilo boy ase kilo ni fem fam boy aja man ka supply nyin leto minul yala en ka tadulal to yala asa wartal aka dumol le kono tenti ka fay nganya bembuli jama akala nganya la ndile foni nganya watos jita tenti ate kala nganya wa fe watol aka bula ko rumole kon hani las nyin sama kono kabrin nganya nyin soboto mala ate ata waf yani ya fajinte ya fene fo jiobe son ta kono isa bula no le mbus plastique mbusol kono ya mu me paquet ni acide ni parti yalla ne fembi ka mut yalla ndi ko rumo kono fembi ka mut isa do mo no le fo jari nyi wato fa afale ka to nay nyi wat nse mano soto noje nsa ate fa ngotabi no le ngado mo lungo mi na ni ta kata marsete se nyin tano le be na ci notabi mi yalla hani man futa marset abi na fa bala abuna foni ko marketing komi ko ka wafi mbela frin komi ko nimbi na nyimbondi la wata la telephone be kumaka kulungol yesoto ka to janim ba fata tentin tep ka fintindi obe kala proesa nyim potol la problème ole baninga ba fata tentin sa bondi no ngake kuluni ngo ngate ni jana la nga fintindi bar yalo janinga boni mban dunilan ko ngola la fo jana nga fajindi woto ko la ngana singa doku isa jano la ja na jata fane sa tuni na kita hani mun ko fangota ase domonol obe ba konol wala nambe la fri ni man sakunda nya aseke do fanan sina idea do fanan fonyi mi yalo ni aja aseke no kudot oni abondi sa ke no kudot yalo bebe karango kono karango be kabanno
Okay, mbadingol comme albe aje nyameng bi nga mota balake jambi ka kata nyawnya yo pon fula bije yo be la nyawol harvest le already nga je dol bang bijang menel ko nyawol nyi han jandi ka fata sare ko no folo mo liata de ka sang e dol sanne sang musodo bijang men ko mbaka candila asa fo nye ila nyaw nyin iba marsi la nyaadi le bay already dol ya dol sanne faka pare fol ni woltata sa nyeto ndura bulu al ibo kala nyameng ase kacandi wala okay muso
tomu aisa jibale te murtana janko tenke talo mbotana wotu mo mbotana nganyale to sa nata nyet nganye fana habesle ngapon fula bele habes nyeni mbina habes la kamulle kankula dula satel to anen dal satel mumet komi on kana nye habesle mol kanan tara jandin ko to ni asaba nan teng nga senian direct ni nga kuna ni nga bondi poto ko no dol kasan mol ba sanka sa nyi no min tuta mbe usamala satel ngata nga wafi ko tenke.
Okay, bari ko albuka ko ya ko soro marché auto comme like wani wato do fana bi ya nyaw atam fenere mi alanko ning ima to bodo ko atabuka wati bono atinya fo ali fero le soro ban comme pour na mambang albe kenya men kelala
ma fero soto no komi ko na fero nga wala fo etenti nimbi na habesin nka dulale mobilize moli ya kalamta ko habesin be kala katu na meta mbulu tenti abe tinyalal fo ni nga galaso nyini nga bula kono fo samo andi wo fana fo e dula nyini mi yalo abe kendi yari ne ya bula kono ye galaso bula kono sandani wala na nimbi na habesin kala na koli yako wole nka fon dala satel pour nka na habesin na mobe sa kalamta wanyam nin nata nga fir da di make nimbat na mobe sa afenkeno ni asang akana koli efe yalo na koli ata fanga galaso nyin andu galaso fana mu ko dolet anu ka bondi jay janjele janjam pata kata fo sokon ni ko mbe o fana sambala foji o fana mu bata dolet wala na nimbi na habe senkelan ka mol mobilas molena ya bondi mbulu pour akana tinyambulo kon.
Okay, nying uche kata soro jang atande na ko jang alka koli akol soro membe dending domoro la karola aning ale pongo dol bi ale ol sinne imang almol do ko tamandino sang atole mona soro pour ka fama sakunda membe dending makoro la fanala katung nyaaji be nyimu fenere melan ko kumata bakele ka balu fenne melan ko ifon la do ko mu kule melan ko masakunda fon la lonkan la wodi kaje ko mule fende mo melan ko ifon li wala do ko ndu nyim fam bo le kono killing baya kada nyawnya nit nyi yirwata akata nyawnya ba mo jamale mako la ise do ko soro jall se mo fanta menen ka fala ma jang alni do ko ke sa na to le mona soro be mo fala masakunda pour isar mako no mento
men fala masakunda ko mi ko yem mako rek mako rombe woni ni kan suta tili kati yenyi din ko jele abe mu anyanta do kulal bar munati na sembole mano nyinye ntol every 6 months nka habesle wato mina nga sembosot ikadomoro ke anyama fengo fe mandasela every 6 months nga bondi jang han nga kuruntu kilingo keten aka basketball fandile mol ka jele min ka bon tollaja bar ñi wati continue na ko li jita bakal ñel bu ka do moro so wala nambe man sakunda dani kan ni sem ma koy no ma koy robet mbele feringal do moro la karoto komin ko dinko la karoto moto la karoto mi ati na min sin sa futandi no min sem ma koy no mbe dani la karo be la rek ma koy ronte dula klinda na dula bele masa mbe damen tenti kabo marketing yalo marketing ni aje be marketing ni la dula le fenket yuruat yalo ni yuruat dani marketing be kala dula folo le be dadal ni dula dadata fa pareta be la frin foni wol fana yesi nyedom otu mo ngamle la nga waslelo jola le nyinelo bare sang jola ne am chalo kola wala na be la frin nyin min tamita be la frin ay nana rek wala na be la frin dinkatang be la frin obe fa every 6 months nga habes hani 6 months fa nga jam fatal nga fo every month nga habes moli ado mo fo moli kontaan.
Okay, bari saying yamira nying business o nying ala soto bulo nyimbe nyaade fo ala soto bulo warata bang fama wara pour nying kama meno sirin so kono ifana hamo bije bari imang nying wakilo nying soto no pour kana dum business o nying kono pour nying kama calculer mande je yamira do ko nying ala soto bulo nyaade aning yamira be mol membe sirin so kono be kuma le fole men si wakil ndi pour fana na dum nying nyemalando kono
me mol fenkela mina mbele fri mobe wuli na nga doku nin ko mi kontrol nga nyindi ka sifa min sin din do fana ya soto wala sembo tambita tol wo fana e do si min tambita nyinti yuruwa binal mo mbe siri kata ke fanna nga kata dulat mbe nga kata nyoka nga nyini dandi mbe sila wati karin so nga karle batu bar nyindi ko ni a fandi tep hani dinka killing ni jala sabar killing ker ayela hajo wasal ala yalo hani bibi bi atol fango yajele bi ngami bondija ali nyejele nyemi be din kokona hani santente ni mosa sabano ebe basketo fandilal kote mbe wala danelo momo mbe siri wakili nyemu wakili wala bata bi jele de manni a doku e ka sotol
okay barka bake
It's been a while now, man. And Maxi Mood Bitai.
My name is Fatou Kamara. I'm the CEO and founder of the Fatou Network, an online news media based here on Keraba Avenue. The company is actually registered in the Gambia and is also registered in the United States.
Great. Thank you very much, Fatou. So we'd like for you to tell us the power of social media.
Well, right now, if you look at it, social media is very, very powerful when it comes to increasing awareness for people, whether you are in business or you are in politics or you're trying to have that reach to kind of reach a whole lot of people. Before social media, everything was on terrestrial radio and television, but now we have seen that because of the importance that social media has, even big networks like Al Jazeera, CNN, and France 24 and all this Sky TV, all these big news channels are always on social media because that's where the people are. So it is important to help people, especially those in business. It helps in increasing their leads and income as well as if you have information that you want to share. Right now when news breaks, for instance, before people tune on CNN, they go to social media because that's where everything is. You may be able to get the news via an app, or by just logging into Facebook, you have all the information that you want. So definitely, because of the awareness that it is creating and the impact that it is making, social media now is the go-to place for almost everyone, be it adult or young people.
Okay, so what makes it such a powerful tool?
Well, it is because of the, before it was, like I said, traditional radio, but now actually everything is changing. And when this change happens, people get to move with it because of the smartphones, I guess, and the advancement in information technology. That actually is making social media more powerful, and it's also very portable. It's easy. You cannot carry your television over watching news and driving and stuff, but now with a cell phone you can do that. I think with the invention of a smartphone as well, I think that actually played a huge role in giving that power to social media, and also the coming of Facebook, of course, and the WhatsApp, the Twitter. Before those were not here. Up to 2005, it was Facebook. Twitter was not that powerful like it is today. So I think it's because of the power of information technology. That's why we have all these things being very, very powerful. Some people would hide behind fake profiles and post some things that are not really good for young people to see. All of that is happening. But now Facebook is not taking this lightly, and the fact that they know that when something goes wrong, it could also affect them. So they're kind of like monitoring it, and I think that's also a good thing. But definitely, it is becoming less dangerous like it was before when there was not much control. But now, with the control that Facebook is putting in now, it's actually getting better.
So what are the main negatives you've been seeing on social media platforms?
Well, I think the fact that some people want to hide and attack people, I think that's very wrong. That's really negative. Because if you're sure of what you are saying, you should not be able to hide. You should be able to be man enough or be woman enough to come out and say things. And the fact that when people have problems, especially people who have a relationship, we've seen photos of nudity being shared on Facebook. I think those are all the downside, negative impact of Facebook, and how people will spread every information. You see now what happened if there is an incident before people report it, it's all over. They will just take photos. They really don't care what happened to the person who is involved. The photos will all be circulated on Facebook. I think that's kind of like the downside of it. But other than that, I think it's a great place. It's a go-to place for awareness, especially if you want to know the news, if you want to know what's happening. It's the fastest place to have information. Well, I think people need to be responsible when they use social media, because this is something that we don't, like Facebook would control, but to some extent, we should be able to do that for ourselves. If you are a content provider on social media, to look at the content that you're providing, look at the number of engagements on that content, to see if this is what the people would like to, hear, or this is something that they like to interact with. Is very important. I've been looking, I do go behind the scenes on our page to see what are some of the content that people really, really love. And that would be politics in this country. People are very, very interested in politics. And they're also very interested in kind of sensational news, which we try to avoid. But sometimes those also make a lot of money. But what I always tell people is, if it is the place for you and you have the right content to put in there, I think you should definitely do. But there are some kind of content, I mean, I would not want to say that, but there are some kind of content, if you upload, you can see that is really, really low, and people don't like to, they don't react to those a lot.
Okay. Moving on, you've used social media in the US and now the Gambia. Do you see any difference?
Well, just the slow pace of the internet. Apart from that, I mean, the crowd would be there. They're always there. People from the diaspora, people who are based here in Gambia. But apart from the slow pace of the internet, it is the same. Wherever you are, you can walk. That's the beauty of social media. Right now, I can be in Japan. As long as I have my laptop with me, I can walk. So you actually don't even need an office, even though we do have now, because of some of the video production that we add to it. But definitely, as long as you have fast internet, you can be in wherever and you'll be able to work online. I still use Twitter a lot. I use Instagram and I use Facebook, of course. I think these are the main ones that I use most of the time, like almost every day, like not even every 2 hours, but let's say every 30 minutes. That's how bad it is. Because we make our money online, so we have to make sure that we be checking every time what is happening, what's the breaking news, who posts what. We're always monitoring, so I am always on there, like every 2 seconds. Even if I'm driving, which is bad, I won't advise anybody to do, but I would just look at my phone to see what is happening, to make sure that I'm on top of issues and that I'm current.
Okay. So out of those, which one is your favorite?
Out of those, my favorite, I do also use Snapchat, but Snapchat I think is more for younger people. And my kids would tell me Facebook is for older people. That's what they say now. So my favorite would be on Instagram, because the reaction there is kind of different. You can post anything on there. But Facebook, I think most Gambians use Facebook the most. You can see it looking at the statistics that we have. Gambians use Facebook the most, and anything you put on Facebook goes like bam. Instagram is more mild. Like I can put photos on there and not everybody will see it. Even though we have a huge following on Instagram as well, but at least it's not as popular in the Gambia as Facebook. So when I'm in the Gambia, Facebook. Okay. But when I'm elsewhere, I like my Instagram.
Nice. So the last question is, what message do you have for our social media users in the Gambia?
Well, be responsible. When you use social media, be very responsible. It's very important. We need to know that this age and time, whatever you put online, it stays there. It doesn't come out. If you put something, especially when it gets to a point where it gets into Google, it stays there. So we have to always think twice. I see a lot of young people who put some kind of, photos on social media. They need to be careful with that. Because if you don't want anything to come out after your kids grow up or after you get married, you don't want to put out anything that would embarrass you later. So it's always very important to think about it before you put photos on. I do that all the time. Before I post anything, I think I look at it maybe 10 times, to make sure it's right. Sometimes if I have somebody around me, I will say, can you please check this for me to make sure, that is all important. So take your time. Don't just rush into social media with all the information that you have. People don't have to know everything. I see people when they're in a certain location, they would put that they're in this kind of place or this is where they are. I usually don't do that. If I use location, know that I left that place already. You know, before I eat food, if I put food on Facebook, know that I already ate that food. Those are some of the things that we have to watch, because eating on Facebook is like better, you know. So watch the kind of photos you put in, watch the kind of language you put in, and be careful with location. If you keep putting your location, somebody who wants to come after you would know where you are. So I think these are all very important for users to keep in mind. Well, I think social media actually made it easy for all of us. The reach is easy. When we were on television, you know, not everyone afford a TV station, but almost everyone has a smartphone. So that kind of like gave us more accessibility when it comes to the people. It got the people to know us more. I'm just coming from Banjul, and everywhere I go, people are like, oh, I do follow you a lot. You know, so I think that's what social media did for us. It actually gave us easy access for people to get to know, because it's really fast. You can do a live. Everybody has a TV now on your phone. You can just be right here and do a live. It's just like television. I can read news on my phone. So actually what it did is kind of like made it easy for people to get to know us, and also all the people in the social media.
Huh? It's been a while now, man. And Maxi mood be tight.
Mbadi mil kanjube mbale bakawo kachi kalile komi nga fale nyami kachi kale al meta moylale dunia be ya moyle dulalem yalon ko dula ada dulalem ciosan dulalem mol ka bonan dunia dula be ko kana bakawo kachi kale kana bambol jube janto
donc non kolu mil be sirin san jante mamarungol nin dingolu woliya inherit le bari la mo folo lu woliya soto nyamin mbola fola na min lonje min fonye na min kara na ke balbul suwa kono wolom ila mo folol min nata atara jang jamu wula kama 15 wolati min so bojan kunan kolu mo sabana mo nani family min nata nan wol family to pharmacy ni wolom tambasti anin jali bukar anin dankon anila bari musuma ka famiye may meta kabitol nata e sabatita jang ya tara nyung pulo nyimu kolongol tinung jobi je sai kana mai kana jibio la bawato lo mbar musu kilomoti kono watu wata kana jobi kolongoto ka sambe badami pulo la nitsol so wokono mai nata musu do fanan tara sirin lundo kolongoto aba jakallin jakal nyamin joyata aya nyininka mena mu probomoti anata faye ko ndingo wala jolonta kolon kono mbe monyilla min sem mako no kan ndingo fintinde o kono le may kay ko to mbatu mbar ke dol bijang se kumande ni makoy atata jalini tamba kumandinan inata kanani musindingo makoy imalon bar wala mi la lum fudoti kaje makoy ro nyin kono kabirin jale dunta kolon kono atara dinningo berobe kolon kono je nyin dinningo nyimbe siringo berola kan so ka dinningo nyin nika ka nika manika ko ka chika ka chikal to suto wala nyama ka fa ka chika so nata dinningo nyim bondi kolon kono ka murundi ka dia bala abana ta foye ko anate tentu dal anata fongo foye atemu jamalti ko atemu jinolati amanka hadama dengoti bari nyaja nyinke kanyim bojan kunan kol jibe mo sifa nyad la muiti fo mo kende la muiti wala fo mo jawol la muiti parti sirin so man nim plaso nyin karfatela fe ba tamande la nyole koy lafta la nyamin bare wotu mo fana ngatara nyim bojan kunan kol tulman dina mantra dina tunu kamin safo ko fretinka wala muiti kaminke wolom jang dolo mingo anin kutanol sifa dolu so jinol nyun mo sirin jam muslimul so nata fo janni be dula karfalala karfalolom fa alse tubi folo alya dum dino kono so wokono history min fo wolom ni de ko namira jana kunan kolu become the second family min nata nan wol fane kato keje pour kaje ko nyimbo nyan kunan kol sa tubi no nyamin ani nata tubi alal de marokan fe dunta dino kono so jinol ni nata dula karfela wala ne ko kachikali anin katon folonko anin berending nyundula sabol mu kinsinkri sabol lati milyalanko jina kilingol la tamuiti wokan la hido mimbe jang wala hidi kilingol ba nyundulalto pour ka tamande a ñama wala ñinti ko mala fi dolam ñola jang mala fi jeno la jang anin ku norongolu parce que to fana jinol be sirin jam muslimol la muyti so no kata aske no dula be yemane kotole ay nata dula ñin karfa ñika karfela pour ñin kamako sinin sama mol min mina ila sulo futala jammale mako roto ise mako no ñami o mako ro folo wolom kolon ñin jio ya believe ko jilom yalla ko baraka jiolom nin muso jido kolyatama man dingo soto ya samana jang ya kuwo jiola ala tara de maroka asa dingo soto no wonin haji ko tan dol sa tol nin ani politician wala nin anything mo haji mo mola ala de maroka ni kuwa jonina ala se de mano ila hajo nyin yara so nyata dula karfa bojan kundan kulla tene e nyindula soto wala nyama nyim bambol ka balu chalul la somonda nga chalul dila o fana niajen ka chalo dila pour ya domo parce que ni et subo domo wala yele ma fengo yelo sata min para bakeo o sa tinna no le isa kamfa community become aggressive so wadalilo kan ma mbeke berin commencing fololom amanken tolla jamano di ike balondi nyel tolla jang ala de marokan nanama o sifa soto ka fo bamboy mo king wala mo kunung parce que nengo keta signa kilin doron e baaji la ba continue la wolbe kala because abatra sai e be fen e be yelo nenela le so nengo keta tani fango be sirin ngenda min tan kan bambol bolanta silano je so bad alala makoro ka wonala ma soto okay sama kono yes wato dola man kan banke wato beti bar wato dolo e katale faro kono bari ni tata fanan ni musol min be insate to jam bakaw e dalta ni bambol la fatam bida e no ese mama ya wato don tol mama do je sa fi se kumandi wol tola wala ngasu kama wolti wala turanding fatu wol sa fa albon na faro kono wala ni mo manke isaje isna ntol kumandi nsite kamba bari nene man tinyar ke musolie min satna kasake man turati ila fonko telefongo la manto sante bambo min hakopo mi jang a sutiata kemola le parce que sang ya kilo la ka wulu ka dengol soto so wokan bambo mi jang sata kemola bambo mi fanan ke bata bambo min ti jang sante o ka fole chali
nga dulaje janto aboko ku dulale njete da
ha mol comme ngava mol kana duwani no la jang e kana ke kuolto o populin ko meje bisomonda dola nata musudol nata kola nata dinguno la a tarra sada fengo la kono fano ni mina muso faye wona fenan ni bola sitla yeku ni yeku ibatula jele eno nyin jonkon mo wodla ke ku molke ku dami ni jonkon kono jibe ba siyon dingo taraje anem miran katu ko kabirin ku flo jinol nyin yolo fo ko miran ningo iba jodala wala ke kuwal so wala na hani sai kamera ningolta ka jobiyala molse kuno minna so wala na mol kana kola annum ha na mol jele miliye ku ala de marokan inate dingo soto no ka fel fan ni dingo soto dingo de middle name abe kala kachikalla te ba kuma nda komini ko musa ba fala musa kachikali dan ye family name soto
sai ka fundol miltu jantal ko ke nyaade
fundol ko fanan di dimbaya dolle la musol nim par ramba bola jele mba sambara sokono kadi dimbaya tiyo dolla pour yesa duala fa kulal ya minna ta kuala
bara be kala family bojankunda family dimbaya
ani momo doro momo manke ko na family bija danta bojankunda family damalto ani nyo kay bakawla harje mu nyinti bakawla tam nyinti woto na family bija kata bojankunda ni bakaw bele dentala
madi wala mo kachati kachakumma banga min kale jam baka wakachi kali ni kew mi yalon ko wala be marlin janne ka fa Musa Bajo.
Trust must be earned. Trust must be proven. Our first name is synonymous with trust. Our brand thrives on the trust it is built and nurtured through the years. Beware of fake news. Avoid falling for the new phenomenon in media. Fake news is dangerous. Watch us every day of the week as we bring you new and unrivaled educative programs. GRTS, the trustworthy name in Gambian media. Also follow us on our new platforms on Facebook at GRTS Facebook Live, Twitter at GRTS Official, Instagram at GRTS TV Live, and for those in the diaspora and at home, log on to the Wazi TV channel and enjoy a 24-hour broadcast of our programs.
Fatu jandi ka funti inyantale tabiro ke ni parit hanni matala ya tunyeje nda batala le bita da ya taje fatu fay bukan taje ba ni nasingo bi subalen ka fu mata maso tabiro ke kada ba ke fana wala nda drum ndo kon ton fatu ba ni gala singo bi ke lale fotilo ilo kunto yana wuli ya fa bita maso jannin kon ton ka ba ala anda manyi nyawo nyama
okay abije ko tela dunia balo ko fem man tare la miro ko na man ken tela konton tabi wato anin tela finti wato anin nawuli wato wote ka konton na pare ta talan lulu lomba talan tan suto lomba na talata ni sado mono ya dom ila haji man taran tela buloto anin na konton tabi wato ya moy la kamun foy
fadu kuna ni yajen kanyum foy munan dokole muyti nke karandi len kan ke karandi len kanyum ko mom foy pour soma membe na fala nkole foyten ni la singo bigi buli suba kantu yaje ite buka fengo fene kana man kama seto tada mati na itabiroke kala buli june itabiroke nane itabiroke ni pareta yeta hanni mata la mbata la le
ko ila suba wulo mo itelti ite ente karande ite le nyantante karande la nanga kuma kilen foy ni tabe sina ya kesol la nyen so kono ja nte nakara wato wote jante nde karanta yalla nata nafutola don ni be sina yalla ni aso tay be mun karande la eta karambo mo to wari karande rokiji mulita wato wat wote de la haji ani ngata bi wato wat wote la haji yalla mun kana na kay mo pande ka
mune man ken
ni nata nya
to le muti na ya muna
ina mukeba aka fole ko atebe ida ko dala ci korda ko tete sonno yam en fakon sinkiro ni lafta wala tala nati sinkiro ni momo ni la sinkiro lafta wala sa enko wala ka ti na ka dunya la sa sinkiro ni
marum ko masko kalda Assalamu alaikum. Wai, Far.
Vale.
Naam.
Vale.
Awina de siri de benyam bala dalam. Tak wa kadile. Kadile. Na. Kadi wona yama.
Wai ma beke.
Kondo na wato sira anda pa. Hani sira hani bi kala kondo man pare. Wona nyimti.
Kondo do man ne to ge sammi be pare.
Kondo kilo hani sa man pare. Man pare no.
Ite man ne da sama pare.
Talam fula bina ko mala hani sa kondo man pare. Nto tale jande. Nto tale nyimbu kono jande. Kondo nyanda pare la wato bina nyanda pare lo wato la ngora so pour ka fo yamoy. Nda sira dan talam fula sial man kondo pare nto tale de kadi.
Allah wulen. Bara ngalom bilom. Ngalom bile be kam fala. Nde talam fula kondo londila. Ikasi genne fo tala lulu ibuka konton ko ne konton na man tala lulu bar kan tala lulu konton bola ngale ngata wala ndeme yana go talam fo sa be konton lolu na la na konton Allahu akbar talam fo be konton lolu dile hey isa fa ko ese wurin ta kunto jam pour mon dalil pour mon ndew tala hando man din ni yaje bi kilo kanditan tama ngadi no men sama lopitano wala kilo kanditan ni wonten no to bi konton mi rabe lorin no
ndela tala lulu konton tala woman tara moka ndela tala lulu konton tala woman tara moka yana konton konton fonto moy yana kontonje ni ala ndi ko te bu kado moro famu long abe nyaadile ya ngani ne foyema nko ene ko nyin konton ko nyin sinkir ko nga tala
hey anta ko kunduno la janta tam malama ko kundulati jang ni ngamum faja wala be kela ngamum faja bi wala be kela jam bi ngamum faja sama wala be kela sama sinkira be talala momo ya tamu dia moy ba modala dia be sala way moy yinti yetara ko da ko fara munna si wobi de dia mo nya so sai
etala andu wodam man te fawnde hani be nyoka munna man diante nga saw nga bo nyoka
bakay ntawde nga men so to kumodi pour ka foko sinkiro tala ka foko nga bo nyoka o da tentelente to fala ba nal ko nga bo nyoka problème bastigi nal ko sinkiro tala bastigi bare nto ta fala tani pardon
dali i nyala o kay ngake do malti bari koma o dalle ka din tala nyiko so ko nala wala dum banta ko nyi sinkir kino ka diamo fon sindin natin sinkiro nyi baya talata banta momo yera nyi sinkiro be talala dum be sawunnane momo e tare fawe ka tu nyi fon akolle siat
abadan ko don koy wala e kay tala momo ne la sinkiro ta abetiya mbade wata ko mani payda ngati konton ala nga konton ha mun tele fam fram
Assalamu alaikum. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Yetara janka ma ala tento. Alhamdulillah. Nin telefono kan ko mo kuma fu mi do ko kuma fo ka nyaanya bar nin telefono.
Way ngata la.
Muneke. Ni ma wili ko da be tala janjanta.
Ko da ni.
Ne ko da medam.
Muneke da.
Ni man benno suwa kono kadi min fatu man benno suwa kono. Wato fitina mese fitina mese papi munya fa ko sinkiro etala momo ni la sinkiro amanda wota fana ko ngabu ni momo ni fa subo momo tar le fay ete sino la nyota bari ma nyana sonda wa yata wilalde ka sinkiro tala mamba la wala bari ka tabu ni wa la bu ni do fa na bu ngon ne bo ke na nyaadi
muna fa yo sonde sinkir tala biri sonda sinkir tala la le bun ko bula taje
tasira ne ma ka daga be kala nyaa
itana musutie idi kuntu bari ka sonko sinkiro tala ko sonda wa bari ni bannu sinkir tala le ko sinkiro te tala le be tu sinkir kilon bun ko mota fala jeti banna de tala nin tanada ndama muy bare musol nda bara gilendi la
yande willalde
yande
willa ni ma wilata be yalla de ni ma wilata be yalla de
nadiata ala nin tanata jeti to bungo kon mbara gilela bayta mara gile
kana ni ka ku mere mutu wiliya futaje
nko
bismillah
ha mara gile
yo ndeka ta wada mala shi janga ta ya
bismillah e be kon tan nyeje man tan no ba de kanya na man so we kan
and welcome to Women's Magazine, where we discuss the concerns of women and give them a voice to decide the best for themselves. I am Khadija Tujuara, and thanks for joining us. In today's edition, in the recent past, Turkey has become not just an important player in the international arena, but also melting point for different cultures and business. In this edition, we spoke to one Gambian diplomat who has found a home in Turkey as a professional mother and PhD student. Let's take a listen.
My name is Aissatou Diop, born and raised in Gambia. I'm currently working here at Gambian Embassy in Ankara, first secretary of the embassy. My family, I think, originated from Kiang, but I stayed in Foni Sintet. But I was born in Latrikunda Sabiji, that's where I know. Occasionally we do go to Sintet. We have a very strong connection to Sintet, so we do go to Sintet. Yeah, I attended my education, most of my education in Gambia. From age of 5 years, I started going to an Arabic school known as Mahadi Nur Islamia. Many also call it Markaz. Bundung is, we started at Bundung. I think I was one of the first graduates of the institution in Bundung. Then we moved to Nema Konkung, then to Kanifing. Then that's where I did my secondary education. Then I moved to Talending Islamic Institute, where I did my higher education and my senior secondary school. Then from there, I traveled to join my husband in Nigeria in 2006. So there I did my 2 years college at Kwara State College of Arabic and Islamic Legal Studies. Then proceed to Al-Hikmah University to do my BSc in Islamic Studies. That too is in Arabic. All my education were in Arabic. I only started learning English at university. I started with use of English 1 and then use of English 2. Then from there I came back to Gambia. Was lucky to have a job at Foreign Affairs in 2012. Then 2013, I was pregnant, by the way, in 2012 with my last child. Then 2013, 2014, I came to Turkey here to study Turkish language. I was nominated by my ministry to learn Turkish language. The program was initiated by Turkish president. It's Turkish language program for foreign diplomats and academicians. It's part of Turkish cultural diplomacy. Yeah, so from there, September 2015, I finished the language program September 2015. I applied for master's program in Turkey, and I was lucky enough to win a scholarship for my master's in political history. Then after 2 years master's, I went back to Gambia and resumed my work. Then I was sent here to represent the Gambia at the embassy as first secretary of the embassy. You know, Ankara is not my first city. It's not the first city I stayed in Turkey. My first city is Istanbul, and I love it there. I stayed in Istanbul for 9 months for my master's, for my Turkish language program, along with 14 other diplomats from different countries. So there I found a home in Turkey. I got Turkey as my second home. It's a second home or third home because Nigeria too is a home to me. Nigeria is where my second son was born. So Nigeria and Turkey, I consider them home to me. Then from Istanbul, I moved to Kocaeli. That's where I did my 2 years master's program. And when I get there too, I count myself as one of them because that's how they see me. They always regard me as you are one of us. So Turkey is a home for me, and life here is not difficult at all. Every day is a learning process. Every day I learn new things, and I easily assimilated into Turkish society. and I integrated very well. I love the culture because I see some similarities between our culture and Turkish culture. And it's very easy to live in a country where you can communicate with them. And mashallah, my communication skill in Turkish is very good. I think I can say it's better than English. You know, I think I began Arabic as my first official language, then Turkish too, because I'm quite good in Turkish. And I communicate well with Turkish people, so that made life for me very easy in Turkey. As Turkish people themselves, whenever they see me, we always joke. There is this kind of joke between Ankara people and Çorum. So whenever I went somewhere, the first thing they will say, Çorumlu musun? Are you from Çorum? I usually say, evet ben Çorumluyum. I'm from Çorum. Whenever I want to negotiate something, a price, the first thing they will say, are you from Kayseri? Kayserili musun? I will just say, yes, ben Kayseriliyim. So that cultural aspect of it and joke, you know, being in Gambia is very common for people from different regions and different languages to joke amongst themselves. So the same thing here in Turkey too. And that made it very easy for me to, you know, adapt the culture. I try to strike a balance between my duty as a mother and my duty towards the country. My working hours are dedicated to my work that I do at office, but out of official working hours, my time is dedicated to my children and weekends too. You know, I always find time for them. We joke around the house, or we go out for holidays, or sometimes we just go for a walk or to any amusement park. That's how we usually spend our time together. It's never easy, but we are balancing well. To my family, I will say thank you, especially to my parents. They contributed a lot in making me who I am. They made me who I am. There are a lot of others too who helped me to reach where I am today. So I want to thank them all, and also thank you for giving me this opportunity of saying my stories, sharing my story with others. I'm grateful. Yeah, so for Gambians, we are here, especially Gambians in Turkey. We are here for you, at your service. We are serving the country and the people of the Gambia. So consider us as your friends. We are partners in whatever we're doing. We are partners in development. The goal is Gambia, to develop Gambia and make sure that Gambia's name in the international fora is as high as we hope. Thank you so much. I left Gambia when I was 17 years old. I traveled to Nigeria. It was not easy, but thank God I had people there, very nice people, who took care of me and my husband, who took care of other Gambians there. Now, they would do everything. I know this family, Justice Belgore, who will always give us monthly support. We were many there, more than 15 Gambians, I think, but he dedicated part of his wealth to Gambians. And there's another family, Abdoukarim family. You know, whenever I see a Gambian or any other nationality in a foreign land struggling, I reflect back to my struggles when I was in their shoes, you know, a few years ago. So it was never easy. So that my experiences in life and the fact that there were people in my life who did so many good things to me, and I'm not in position to repay them because I can't. I know they don't need me or my help, but the only way I think I can repay their kindness is to be kind to others, starting with my countrymen in Turkey. So I made it clear to every Gambian here, my door is always open. You know, and I don't even want any thank you from anybody, because the only thing I always tell them, you know, my repayment should be in kind. If you want to pay me, do to others what I did to you. Do for others what I did for you. I took care of you, fine. Okay, if you want me to be happy, when you are in position, take care of others who are in need. You know, that way we will never see anybody suffering. I think humanity, that's how we can help each other. You know, as Manikas would say, you know, amanke news budamoti. You know, if you're in position today to help whoever, help them. And you know, I think the circles will continue. You help this one day, help other, and you know, that way nobody is going to suffer that much.
Now, the Women's Bureau under the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Welfare organized a 2-day capacity building for National Women Councillors at the Regional Education Office in Janjambure, CRR. The UNICEF-supported training is expected to enhance the step-down training for women and communities they represent. The communications officer at the Women's Bureau, Nene Toure, reminded the lady councillors of their role in society. She urges the women to advocate for positive change in society. The chairperson National Women Council said women councillors are selected by an act of parliament and should live up to expectation. Gender-based violence issues are on the increase and needs to be addressed. This, she added, was the reason for Women's Bureau organized this training for the women. At the end of the training, the lady councillors will be given financial packages to facilitate their trainings at community level. This training will be followed by a training of other women groups.
We are advocating women empowering and women in gender-based violence. We want to put a stop onto it. That's why we have this training, so that those who are not aware of it, they will know what is the impact in this FGM, early marriage, and rape. So those are the things that we train, and we want to go back to our people, sensitize them in this, so that they can know it. Because some of them, they've been hearing about it, but they don't know the impact. They don't know what is behind it. So if you don't tell them what is there, you just tell them it's not good. You have to tell them and give them the reasons why they are not good. That's why we are here. That's why we are so happy to be here with our people. So that when we go back, we'll see how best we can train them.
How would this training enhance your advocacy work at community level, hence your lady councillor from North Bank region?
Yeah, it will help me because I know a strategy that I will use. Because you cannot just go and find some elders and tell them, stop FGM. There is a way and a motive of bringing them together. Then you'll see that you'll sit with them, then explain them. You cannot just go and tell them, this is what I want, this is what you will do. They are human beings, and they are people of their own. Because maybe the mature that you have or the train that you have with them, you may sometimes, like in the community, like rural people, they have their own way. So if you want to say that me, as the lady council, I'll just come and jump in and say this is what you will do, and they are the one who elected you, you have to be very mindful. And you have to use a strategy that everybody will not be angry with you and you get what you want.
Can you just tell us some of the strategies you have in mind to use at community level so that you will get the people and do your advocacy efficiently?
I will, what I will use when I go back, I will use this these kajalings, they normally tell them. I will use them because for them, everybody listens to them. So if you use those people, you will win the heart of others.
That's very good. We learned you were going to be given some amount of money. How would that facilitate? How would it help you in your advocacy? And how do you feel about receiving such amount to do your advocacy?
Yes, it's helping me a lot because I've been for the past 4 years when they elected me, I never had a program with them like this. So it will help me in my career that there was once a day that our lady councillor called us and he was sensitizing us in this. Because in the past we don't know what is behind this. Now because it will help me so that you'll see that they can, maybe from there, you'll see that it will help others whom you know that they are not aware of this. they will be aware of it because it's a very good impact in my career.
We now go with a short music break. When we return, Women's Magazine continues. Well, viewers, you're reminded that you're watching Women's Magazine, where we discuss the concerns of women and give them a voice to decide the best for themselves. Well, viewers, this is all we have for you tonight in this special edition of Women's Magazine. Thanks for joining us and have a pleasant day ahead.
The Paradise Foundation recently launched the Tahaw Jigen initiative, which has brought to you Ask Latin Show.
su ñëwee benn yoon nga ne ko dellu sa sëy ñaar ñëw na dellu sa sëy ñetteel nga ne ko kaay toog ñu waxtaan lan mooy problème bi soo waxtaanee ak moom di ngeen génnee solution.
naye mira wo ñappin kaŋola fo jannatere ɓe keɓayala wala ɓe tarla sonto mo kono ate fanan ɗigol nayewol fana wulu ko ñappin kaŋo ni a kala aka mirala ko a ñanta kela wo ñaatu wolen siloto andun ko manque siloti.
This new show has women from all walks of life, 4 beautiful, amazing and talented and experienced women that will be discussing on issues from women's rights, women's issues, women's health that you all would want to hear about.
ci sa ay manière sax ak ni nga xoolee xalel ak ni nga koo traité ñàkk a koo laal sax mun ngaa violate rights am. kon ñun njaboot gi ñun ñoo ci war a bàyyi xel di leen seet di leen toppatoo te muur gi ñoo muur ci biir kër gi moo tax kër gi toj.
The Ask Biden show brings all these issues at the forefront and will be discussed, and your questions will be answered.
takala be tinji
manjako ujabu mnyanja pani Kenya
lewu ni wajako penengo angile kan mudu bajam pidi gile kan mudu jatu ke biabi
so na jakuro jene ka kabia bia so ne jakuro jene jakka be senti fromos ko jun ko to parce que jun ko to beaucoup fromos be beaucoup de senti
ci manjaku kalenti njo umme be ju kaninja bo piba ninja undima manjaku
kanya kana manjaku be tetu nyaka njati bleprinja wechuon aboku chat ngetebum ngwant ngebaker katobi mama aka mlele
awara banyangambia kumo ulem buko
ngerate nabi ongo
ukundu yumudari to
jungu boflasi bichi manjaku dingi John Bass ne cintinji madlim baji pour usimi unchui yakaka bichi
ujati prabi ujati bande
Nuno afok serer kenu chungeg na afadida ada chosan wala sax dina meke no GRTS tam nunu mbag na def kam sate fane an isobi da nun bo maga ngar ngotit ndoni notelele
sakatare boyon magala kogi belke jena gambin serer be fombo dune
kon nak imbara mbaro lalit ke anone te ref ada in aref chosan in ke imbagna ke imbiya tu soirée be do yaga koy ofok serer nag yo mbuda GRTS yaga bok ofogole programme faneke han ibisani dan nanun meke na GRTS arda banu refna na waxtu betam nak pa don simili karba hen naik fa betak
C'est votre magazine French Mag qui vous fait le résumé de l'actualité de chez nous et d'ailleurs.
Alors bonsoir, le français dans les écoles avec votre reporter Ramataba tous les samedis à 18h30.
Vous qui aimez le sport ou vivez le sport, moi c'est Diouf, je vous donne le résumé de l'actualité sportive, comme le football, le basket, le volleyball, le handball, l'athlétisme, le cyclisme, le golf et autres. Ou ici à la GRTS.
Et c'est tous les samedis à partir de 19h. Ne le ratez surtout pas.
ونعم الوكيل ونعم المولى ونعم النصير حسبنا الله ونعم الوكيل ونعم المولى ونعم النصير
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته.